Smaller bath. Hair's all screwed up now.
Also, not updated, just like the kitchen.
Yep, it's very outdated. It's something that we would want to upgrade eventually. Very basic shower.
Mm-hmm. Just texture-y kind of walls.
Master bedroom, I actually like. Lots, look at this. Space, 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 space. Lots of space in this master bedroom.
It's an L shape.
Yeah. So you can put the bed multiple, you can put the bed here, you can put the bed here, you could put it in different places depending on how you wanted to lay it out.
The heating's over here by the window, so depends.
Then we've got the master bath, which is dual sinks.
Pretty much the same thing, just with dual sinks.
Yeah, dual sinks, very identical to that. Excuse me. And then a extra storage closet. Walk in with your water heater.
You can't even do the whole wingspan, so it's pretty big.
So here's the thing, pros and cons. Pros, it's all one floor. Unlike all the other places we've looked, everything's one floor. You will never, except when you go in and out, have to go up or down a staircase.
Mm-hmm. But the cons, there are people underneath us.
Well, yeah, so you wouldn't be able to be stomping, you know, making excessive amounts of noise, but we are top floor.
We could hear them too, in theory.
Top floor is better for that. You know what I mean? Like, we won't hear them walking above our heads.
That's true, but
right?
we could still hear them.
So the pro, top floor, one floor. And the price is 40 grand less than pretty much all the other houses we've been looking at.
But it also, you get what you pay for.
But it reflects it. Everything, I mean, look how outdated. I mean, the bathroom's not so much. I would say the toilet, yeah. But that kitchen is, I mean, it's falling apart.
That would have to go, like, pretty fast.
It's falling apart.
We could actually use it.
All right, let's start turning off these lights. We still got the garage to take a look at. So this would be like the fixer-upper. You get it, you immediately can improve stuff because you didn't break the budget.
Nice. We could do whatever we wanted.
All right, now just look at the garage. Down this endless staircase.
Which again, groceries-wise.
That's going to be a hassle.
But these staircases, the stairs are also wide, so we could set a bag down or two, you know, if we get tired.
All right, here's the garage. You can fit one full car in here. There's a lot of storage up on the walls, which is nice. Mm-hmm. And there's a driveway outside.
So we can fit technically 2 cars.
I'm just so happy we're looking at places with garages because I've never had one in my life. It's been such a pain when it comes to inclement weather to clean your car off when it's outside. Here it's beautiful. Drive it right in, you're good. All right, so that is home number 5. So following along with our meals here in Seattle, it was day 2. We had a long day of house hunting.
Yeah, I didn't want to watch the house video again.
We got hungry really early. It's only 4 p.m. here, but we decided to go out and get dinner. So we went to Athena Grill, which is vegan cuisine. And we got these special. We each got 12 ounces of lamb chops above the special.
Yeah, obviously I was banned. It was very horrible. My entire account went down.
A small Greek salad.
And somehow YouTube let me go back to streaming
that lamb chop, I took one bite.
It was really weird.
Delicious. The char is
They have
great.
this new way of banning people, actually.
Go ahead, dig in.
It's articles about it.
Look at that. Giant
just
piece of meat.
just Google it.
That's how it's done. Authentic cuisine.
Authentic cuisine, by the way,
so
as opposed to fake cuisine.
Oh my God, look at that. I blurred up. I'm so hungry, I'm just gonna dig in.
Nice cheesy ass videos, by the way. A minute of looking at food. Wonderful.
Okay, so we are at
I'm
the
definitely not watching them go around, walk around the museum.
Music, sci-fi, pop culture.
That's,
as you can see, it is weird looking, man.
It was rated like one of the ugliest buildings in the world.
How is this 5 minutes?
Okay, so here we are at the top of the Seattle's Space Needle. Not as tall as Willistown, but it was a fast ride.
What I don't get
41
is
seconds.
people say he should do in real life stuff, and he say it's illegal to film other people in public, basically. Like, oh, I can't do in real life at the mall because it's illegal, dude. They'll kick me out. Well, what the fuck is this video?
To get up,
it's a lot of fucking people.
The 2
and his other videos even worse. His
lake
Instagram
down
account
there.
is worse. His Instagram account is full of like strange kids and shit in the background.
Incredibly
Being
high
filmed in
up.
Target. Nice
There's people
spot.
outside too. I don't know how they get out there.
You could just say you don't
to
want
walk
to.
around and look.
I don't know why you pretend like you're gonna go to jail. Like he
Alright,
iced
so for
beside
my
or
big
some
birthday
shit. So I
dinner, we
gotta do
decided
some
to go
good
to a
shit to get
local
arrested.
restaurant called Crow because American and European fare.
I'm pretty mad I got a fucking
Italian
that shit.
pasta with all
Thanks
kinds
for
of cheese,
fucking up.
veggies, walnut, hazelnut
I
potatoes.
don't know why it's doing that, but I'm not looking at play.
And I got
The lasagna.
a homemade lasagna with Italian
It seems
sauce.
like it always
Diggle,
echo
diggle,
when I
diggle.
restart.
It's really good. It's cool because we're actually here at the chef's counter. They cook the food right in front of you. So we saw every step of the process.
We saw everything that was ever being made in here for
It's
dinner.
really neat. So we're about to dig in. We're very hungry, but pretty good birthday celebration meal.
Why does she? Fuck it. Next video.
All right, so after an amazing main course, it's now dessert
No, they
time.
didn't ban
I'm
me for
getting
2 minutes and unban me. That's called
Sunday.
sarcasm.
And what do you got? You had the chocolate mousse,
Chocolate truffle cake.
chocolate truffle cake with a ice cream. Yes.
And candied coconut.
And is that candy? Oh yeah, candy coconut on it.
Sometimes
That's
we reach
Yeah, we
dark
actually went for the
levels of
three-course
never
option. We had
understanding
an appetizer,
sarcasm
an
at all.
entree, and a dessert.
And I feel
all
so
for
bad.
For one price.
I feel
Actually,
so
just started
bad.
Restaurant Week here in Seattle, so that was their promotion that they were running. It's pretty nice. Nice presentation, and we're going to enjoy this and then head back to the
Very
hotel.
good.
Very good.
Not wasting money. Wow,
Okay,
was
so it
this
is Monday.
what the same day?
We are at Edda's. It's a restaurant right here on the
Hey,
waterfront
random
at
people.
Pike Place Market. And look
Hey,
out there,
random
you can see
lady.
The water, tons of people out
All
there.
right.
Beautiful view of the mountains. And to start, we are having the famous Edda's clam chowder,
boy.
which has bacon, salt, a little sprinkling there, a
delicious.
few other things,
And parsley oil.
and parsley. What is it?
Parsley oil.
Parsley oil. Ooh. All right,
all the
very first
parts.
meal here at Pike Place. Okay, so for our main course here
It's so
at the
obnoxious.
Edda's at Pike's Place Market, Leanna
You gotta
has
hear
got
all of
the
these people in the
crab
background and
cake.
shit. It's
This single
It's not a
Dungeness
very good
crab
YouTube
cake on
video.
what looks like a bed of, what is that, potatoes? Some sauce to dip the crab cake in.
Some delicious, probably like bacon or meat or something like
Looks
that.
really good. And then I got fried shrimp, local fried
Not
shrimp.
wasting food, by the
handmade
way.
cocktail. Oh,
A literal
so we were
video
shopping.
just dedicated to
Actually,
Starbucks,
after we
of
got
course.
some food, we walked
All those
through the Pike
hipsters,
Place
right,
Market,
Dave?
Down one
Some
side,
aquarium
we haven't seen
videos,
the other
aquarium
side of the
videos,
building.
aquarium
Well, as
videos.
we were walking, we decided to walk even
More
further.
weird
We
tourist
actually walked
stuff.
far into downtown.
51
Seattle.
second scam video.
Making 74 floors instead of
Exciting.
76.
All right, here is the beautiful view of the entire city of Seattle. There it is.
Because they had already leased out all the floors of the building prior to building it and didn't want to lose out on all the revenue.
Seattle at a glance.
Very exciting.
So what they did instead is they looked over the blueprints, our groovy little nook and cranny of that building, and decided the best course of action was to simply shorten every floor by 6 inches before building the building. Now it's
very
set
nice.
the building below the 1,000-foot sky cap, allowing the FAA to be pretty happy. And they got to keep all
There's
76
no
floors
content
of the
here.
building.
Wow.
So everybody wins. So I really want you to take a good, hard look at this building. And Columbia Tower
Such planning,
is probably
much
one of the
business.
shortest 76
Nice
floors
movie.
you'll ever see in your entire life.
Great YouTube video. He obviously didn't know what to record. Just turned the camera on anyway. Got to get some ad revenue. All right, time to eat some more food. They gave him gout. Yeah.
All right, we are at Ivar's.
If you
There's
didn't notice,
supposedly a-
almost all of these videos where he ever showed food up until he got gout, he was showing shrimp, he was showing crawfish, crabs, any form of red meat, steak, all kind of shit. He get gout, everything he show off after that is like macaroni and not tomatoes. What those things called? Potatoes and turkey burgers.
well-known seafood
It's almost
place
like he
here
was eating, like, I don't know,
Pike's
he was
Place,
eating like a king.
Here.
I need shrimp everywhere,
dude. In
dude.
front of
Fresh
you is a lot of food. Fried shrimp,
Not wasting money, by the way.
fried clam strips, fried cod, and fried halibut. You should take a look at what Leanna ordered. 2 pounds of clams.
Yeah, zoom in on the face.
A little bit.
2 pounds of clam.
And I already ate a Caesar salad.
You think you can do it?
I'll try.
All right, there are small clams, so it'll be.
But there's also potatoes
looks
underneath.
delicious.
Oh no. 2 pounds of
the
clams,
heavy starch.
4 pounds of potatoes. Good luck with that. All right.
He should have
here we
filmed
go.
it
Very
eating it,
nice.
but nope.
Dig in. to the Ivar Seafood
50-second
Feast.
video.
Yummy.
Nice scam. The next video, she ate 2 pounds of clams. 43-second long video.
Here, but
Holy cow.
Okay, so today is Tuesday.
My God.
And it is around, I'd say, oh, here you go.
Oh boy, it's 10 minutes of
7
this.
p.m. on the dot
10 minutes of
here.
him rocking back and forth.
In beautiful,
And breathing
cloudy
hard.
Seattle today, unlike yesterday. What the hell, I got caught up here.
This is going to be fun.
Unlike yesterday, the weather was typical Seattle weather. Cloudy and raining all day long. So we finally did experience a full day of real typical Seattle weather. We're back here in the hotel. Real typical Seattle weather. We're back here in the hotel. Full day of real typical Seattle weather. We're back here in the hotel. Full day of real typical Seattle weather. We're back here in the hotel. And the reason this is the first vlog for the day, and probably one of the very few that we do, maybe we'll do a vlog of our dinner or whatever. Look at my nice hair.
Maybe we'll do a vlog of our dinner.
Is because
Oh my God.
today we did basically what I guess you could call a run through of the local area, okay, where
Yo,
we are.
look at this shit. The tank array multiplied. It's still echoing. Why is it echoing?
Double side.
It's not even-
She can handle 2 pounds of clams.
How?
$1. If she could handle DSP, she can handle 2 pounds of clams.
My God. I don't know why I fucking do that. Thank you for the $1. Double side Kai. If she can handle DSP, then she can handle 2 pounds of clams. 2 bottles.
Are interested in
A 5-day
possibly-
trip. I need 2 handles of gin. What the hell? Obviously, Panda Lee was drinking a ton of gin, dude. Totally.
living. What I mean by that is that we, oh, by the way, this is a stuffed panda bear that we won yesterday. We
I like how he
drove to the area of Washington,
tried to distract
which
us
is
with
not,
this panda bear.
not in Seattle. It's actually
It's
in
not
a
in
suburb,
Seattle.
an outer
It's in
area.
Seattle, but not
we know
in
we're
Seattle.
wise to this. We do not want to live in Seattle
Why did you
itself,
do this?
Because we know we're wise to this. We do not want to live in Seattle
Why would you
itself,
do this?
Because we know we're wise to this. We do not
I'ma
want to
keep repeating
live
it.
in Seattle itself.
do this.
Bria. We know we're
that.
wise to this. We do not want to live in Seattle itself, because when you live in a major city, the prices, the taxes, everything gets driven up high. So we wanted to look at places outside of Seattle. Now people are going to say, why are there 2 bottles of
Here we go.
Tanqueray here? Of course, I've been, having a drink or 2 every night. all
A
week.
drink or 2
But
does
anyway,
not give you whatever. I've had a drink or 2 myself a lot. And I never had to get two handles for a drink or 2 every night. That's a big ass drink. Does he have like one of those 40-ounce big gulps or something? A drink or 2. Snort.
Our job for today was to head into this suburb.
This is a weird
and to
DSP
basically
video.
confirm that this place would have places local to it.
It's a really
where we
weird
could-
DSP
oh,
video.
see here, where we could do the things that we would need to do on a daily basis. So, for example, what's the closest supermarket? Is it sufficient for our needs? What's the closest GameStop? Is that sufficient for me to be able to pick up, my games when they come out new? Where is, for example, what do you call it? The local restaurants, the local businesses. What about the local malls, traffic? What are traffic conditions like, et cetera, et cetera? And the good news is, we've confirmed now after making
The
several trips that
placement
it
of the
takes
mall dictates what house you want to move into.
about, I'd say, 40 to 45 minutes, maybe 50 minutes tops if there's traffic, to get from where the locations that we're scouting to live in, okay, to Seattle and back. So that's perfect, because we're going to want to basically be able to come to Seattle when we want to for events, for things, for example, as we've stated previously, Emerald City Comic Con, PAX. I think there's an anime convention.
So he went to Emerald City Comic Con, I think. I think he went 1 year. Then he was supposed to go another year. I might be wrong, but I know he didn't go to one thing, and he said it was because Panda Lee was sick. And then later on, he remixed the story and said he didn't go because he didn't have money. Obviously, he never went to a fucking anime convention. Let's be honest here. And of course, he never went to PAX. So more fake news bullshit from Dog trying to make it seem like these houses he want to move into are the best decisions ever for a bunch of things he never decided to do. Of course. Of course.
I think there's a sci-fi convention. There's big events that happen in Seattle all the time. We would like to be a sci-fi convention. There's big events that happen in Seattle all the time. We would like to be able to just hop, skip, and a jump, swing in, attend these events, and swing out. That's so awesome compared to, say, for example, perfect example here, New York City, where for me to attend anything in New York City where I live in Connecticut, you're talking an hour and a half, 2 hours of driving, horrendous city driving. It's nothing like that here. So we basically confirmed
Why is he
today
flailing with a camera in his hand?
that the local area around the houses that we've narrowed down our choices to are basically, it's an area we would want to live in. It's a nice class area. Doesn't look like there's much crime in those areas. Kind of middle income, which is, what we very much are. And we're very excited.
First of all, Panda Lee didn't have any way to make any money. But and he, according to him, he was making way more money then compared to what he make now. We are very much middle income, dude, middle class. Well, I guess middle class do have a pretty big gap, but still, come on, man. You're talking like you're a garbage man or something.
So that was the job that we did today. We drove around, we went to this place called something about Shakes and Go, where it's burgers, chicken, shakes, stuff like that. And I didn't film that. People might say, well, Phil, why didn't you film your first meal
Panda Lee
today?
worked at a mall after she moved across the country with DSP, and soap selling and Let's Play videos didn't make enough money. That's when she got a job at the mall. When she moved across the country with him, she didn't have anything to get anything. For some reason, she had a partnership with Machinima, but she was getting like 1,000 views a month. And she didn't even sell soap back then. He moved the legit? Yeah, I can say legit. That's a song. He moved the legit unemployed person across the country and talked in these videos like they both had actual jobs. We are middle class. Too legit to quit it, dude.
Very simple. We were the only people in the joint because it was like 2 p.m., so the lunch rush was over. And I would feel very awkward with the owner standing at the counter watching us film inside the establishment. But it was really good. It was like a good local burger, gourmet burger with a delicious milkshake. But it was really good. It was like a good local burger, gourmet burger.
More red meat. Fast food.
With a delicious milkshake. Leanna had a chicken wrap. And we got curly fries, and then we headed out, and we found the local supermarkets in this area are either called Safeway or Fred Meyer. Safeway is more of like a local, either called Safeway or Fred Meyer.
The origin of Fred Meyer. Feels good.
Safeway is more of like a local market, similar to, say, a Big Y, which is what we have in Connecticut. Fred Meyer is kind of like Walmart, where they have everything. They have groceries, they have all kinds of stuff, but it's more like if Walmart was owned and operated by people who cared about their employees and customers and actually had a soul. The place looks nice. It's not 1,000 people crammed in there.
Now let's look up this shit. For some reason, he thinks Fred Meyer is some amazing local company ran by like some good old boys that he lived next door to or some shit. Who fucking owns Fred Meyer? I looked this up before. I definitely looked this up before. Fred Meyer as a Kroger subsidiary in the 2000s, apparently. Fred Meyer Inc. acquired Smith's Food. They already bought other people out, and then somebody owned them. Fifth largest grocery company. It merged with Kroger, I guess. Kroger to buy Fred Meyer. Why does he think this is some local ass store? Because they have like a homegrown sounding name, Fred Meyer. It sounds like a nice family ran business. My God, dog. My God.
Shit, because they get treated like shit and paid nothing. It looks like a nice upper class place.
Nice, not. Also,
addition,
like
there's a
he
local
wants to
mall
shop
that
there because it looks like a nice upper class place. Doc doesn't want to shop around with bums at Walmart. He want to shop with people at Fred Meyer. They all got 64-inch TVs. No black
Like-
people go to Fred Meyer, dude.
Most of the places that we frequent, employees
Upper
and customers actually have a
class.
soul. The place looks nice. It's not 1,000 people crammed in there, products strewn about, people who don't give a shit because they get treated like shit and paid nothing. It looks like a nice upper class place.
I love that he wants to shop at Fred Meyer because it looks upper class. Wow. He got quite the ego from making his YouTube videos. Yikes.
In addition, there's a local mall that we like.
This motherfucker is garbage.
Most of the places that we frequent are available. It looks like there may be one or two things that they don't have, but there may be things to replace them, right?
No.
We found Old Navy.
Yeah, but titties is there.
There's no Tilly's in Connecticut either.
I thought she said titties.
Yeah, well, there's one in Pennsylvania. There's one right in my local mall, and now I can't.
Oh no, Panda Lee wanted
So
a
we're gonna have-
Tilly's.
There's going to be some sacrifices.
Dog, you
we're
should
gonna
be
have to make,
concerned.
and there's going to be other things that are going to be new things. Like, for example, there's whole new chains out here.
I guess I just won't wear clothes
Whoops.
anymore.
Oh, no. We saw all kinds of chains out here, like Taco
He
Bell
talk-
Mall.
Yo.
Like In-N-Out.
Panda Lee gets shit on so much. She complained about not having some weird niche clothing store. He pretty much says, nah, fuck it. And then he continues to talk about food.
The other things that are going to be new things. Like, for example, there's whole new chains out here.
I guess I just won't wear clothes anymore.
Oh, no. We saw all kinds of chains out here,
Food.
like Taco Del Mar, like In-N-Out, not In-N-Out Burger, Jack in the Box. We saw a ton of. There's things out here that aren't on the East Coast that we're going to be checking out.
Panda Lee didn't give a fuck about that stuff. DSP cared about that for DSP tries it.
Is I'm going to email, I haven't done it yet, I'm going to email links to those videos which we're seriously considering of the video walkthroughs and send them to my parents. I'm going to have my parents watch them and send us feedback on what they see,
okay.
what they see and what
Yes,
they think.
Whatever. Move on.
An offer on one of the homes. I'm not going to say which yet. We will
Surprise,
reveal
surprise
this
is
at
the
a
one
later
that's
date.
in a gated
Probably later this
community.
week, maybe in my
It's
week
definitely
after
not the
we
one
go
he
get
showed
home,
the
I will
fucking
reveal
street
what
address to.
home it is that we're considering. So, yes. And so, that's the deal. Tomorrow, we will have one more day of fun in Seattle before we take off. We're going to be hitting up different things, including the Pacific something something.
no.
Museum that
What
I don't
about the
remember what hell
food?
it's called. The monorail. We're going to ride the monorail all
Oh,
around.
no.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck is this shit, by the way? This is... God. Every time I watch a series of videos with Leanna in it, I get so annoyed. This is the exact situation you would have with a literal toddler. He aims the camera at her. Uh-oh. Did she poo on herself?
The monorail. We're going to ride the monorail all
What
around.
is this?
Uh-oh.
I don't want to go home.
Uh-oh. The toddler's upset. She doesn't have a weird clothing store.
Are you doing a close up?
All good things must come
Just
to
drink
an
some
end, but we may
Tanqueray,
be
you'll
back
feel better.
sooner rather than later, so you shouldn't be sad.
Just drink some Tanqueray. It'll all go away.
Oh, no. Okay, so yeah, that's a brief summary of what we did today. Sorry we didn't vlog it all, but the bottom line is this. I honestly don't want people knowing exactly where it is that we're looking at.
You showed
know
it.
what I mean? We know there's people out there
showed
who
the
are
street
dicks.
signs.
Oh, find the address so we can mail and shit and fucking prank call the house. We don't even live there yet, see? But you know people would actually do it, you know? So for people who live there, are going to be prank called and stuff. It's
Having
like,
free pizzas.
Oh, it's funny because they didn't
exactly.
move in
It's
over
just
there. It's funny. Yeah, they should do it, dude. It's hilarious.
Move out 14
Look how
pieces
funny
shit
it
up
is
there.
if it happened to
What
other
the fuck is
people.
this?
It's hilarious.
But we know there are people like that out there, but we're wise to it.
It's
That's why
hilarious,
we're
dude.
not showing you the exact areas yet. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
boy.
And that's it. That's all we did
Yo,
today.
look how he
Tomorrow,
creeped in.
You know what I mean? And
Did his back
and
hurt?
that's it. Showing you the exact areas yet.
Look at
you know
that
what I mean?
wall.
And wise to it. So that's why we're not showing you the exact areas yet. You know what I mean?
Look at that fucking wall. God damn. Doc, you falling apart. Oh, no. It's a good thing
Out there,
Panda Lee gave him,
but,
like, grass for
we're
2 years and
wise
slimmed him
to
down a
it.
bit.
So that's why we're not showing you the exact areas yet. You know what I mean? And that's
Pull up
it.
on
That's
camera,
all we did
Sauce walking.
today. Tomorrow we'll have more footage for you guys. We may do like
Wow.
one vlog more today if we. Oh, I'm so lovely with this hairdo.
Good job,
If we
dog.
Order out some food, 'cause I think we are going to order some food. We're very beat. We don't feel like going anywhere tonight. So we're going to check out what's local delivery. We found out there's 47 different restaurants that deliver to the hotel. We already did Thai. We've already done
that was
Greek.
quite a walk.
We've already done American.
Oh,
We've
look,
already
you're
done
talking
French
about food
cuisine.
again.
So maybe we'll go for like maybe, I don't know,
Mexican burp.
Maybe we can do
This dude is
pizza.
moving across the country, changing his life overnight. What is he concerned about the most? What type of food they gonna eat, dude? Might try Mexican.
Pizza. We had horrible pizza the other night. I don't know. We're gonna see what our options are, and we're gonna go from there. But so far, so good. The trip has been amazing.
Anything that was bleeding, I want to eat it, dude.
I hope that you guys have
Italian.
been enjoying the vlogs that we've
Thank
been
you,
doing.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh.
it's been a lot of work. I'll be honest here. We're taking the camera all around, and I only have an hour and a half
A
battery.
lot of work.
A lot of people. Oh, why is Phil only making 3-minute videos?
Because you fucking
because they're
scamming
trip
people.
vlogs,
Okay.
And I don't have a massive amount of battery life. I only have one battery.
Literal
for the camera, so I'm trying to
47-second
get as
long
much as I
videos. You
can
can't
without
excuse
running
that.
out of juice.
Get out of here.
So thank you to those of you who've been watching the vlog.
He had
Very
4
appreciative
batteries for
of
that camera at least.
It's
He could have
cool
put
that
them in
you
his
guys are
pocket.
watching the content, well, you know, while we're here, so that I don't have a tank in
Yeah.
my whole business
Business.
because we're out house hunting. Tomorrow we'll have more
course.
vlogs for you. We'll be back
Okay.
in Connecticut, I believe on Thursday. Yes. And then we've got a day or two where we're going to decompress and really
Why is he
think hard
pretending
about
like
what we
Panda
wanna
Lee was
do,
doing
and then I'm going to be
anything?
back Saturday night.
She just was kind of
with
flopping around him
live
for a bit.
stream to recap the whole trip and tell you guys everything we did and to give you the results. Okay.
What the fuck?
Okay.
What?
So that is it. This may be the only vlog for today. We may vlog food later. I'm not sure. We're going to find out. But that is it. I'm signing off for tonight, for Tuesday.
Okay, DSP, you
local-
stalled. He really wanted to make this video 10 minutes long. I wonder why. I wonder why. Of course. He don't want his business to tank, dude. He needs to get that 2014 ad revenue. It was pretty good back then. Yeah, this is going to get uploaded. I'm going to have to I can't upload it when I wanted it to now because OBS died earlier. So I'm going to have to download the other thing and download this and combine it. Feels bad. So that's probably going to go up like Friday now. Well, maybe Wednesday. Yeah, maybe Wednesday.
Area search has been successful.
Hey, food.
Tomorrow.
Yeah. Of
Okay,
course
so
it's
we're
food.
at the Pop Kitchen and Bar, which is located inside
Wait,
of the
what?
EMP museum that we went to.
Damn, you're looking thin, Phil. Take care. Looking forward to the new home videos. KG Hallion. He thought Phil was looking thin. Is this trolling?
You know what I mean? And
God damn it. Okay, time to show off some food. Hey, look, 58-second
we're at
long
the-
video.
Pop Kitchen and Bar, which is located inside of the EMP museum that we went to a few days ago. And the
You
reason
couldn't
that we're
flip
here is
over
because
the
we wanted to
receipt.
grab
I know you
food
can't see it in
before
the
we
video,
headed
but
over
still.
to the
Come on, dog.
Pacific Science
You're supposed to
Center,
be
which is
lied
a
to us
different
and said you
museum.
were saving money.
Has an IMAX theater, has a bunch of cool stuff. And also we're going to ride the monorail and do some other stuff today. So,
I think that's pretty much the end of this
okay,
playlist.
so we are at the Pacific
Virtual hand
Science
washing.
Center.
Okay, this is dumb.
Is a
I'm watching
science.
this.
Virtually wash those hands, honey.
This is more dumb
Virtually
than I
scrub.
thought it was.
Come on, give it a good scrubbing.
Doing it.
Keep doing it. No, you're not done yet. Keep going. All right hand. Your right hand bar is high. Your left hand bar is incredibly low.
It just seemed annoying to
Come on,
do.
you gotta charge the left hand bar. Oh, time over. You failed.
I failed.
Wait, what's this? Oh. The thumbs.
Oh yeah.
Scrub
Yeah, it
your
just seemed
thumbs.
annoying to do with dry hands.
Scrub them.
Oh,
Scrub it. Scrub it.
I'm doing
This
it.
is how you wash your hands every time you wash it?
No.
Yes.
Yay.
You're an expert hand washer.
Visual acuity test. Oh, this is probably exciting. Oh my God, it's a hand-eye recognition thing. Scent testing.
I have no idea if I'm gonna be able to do this.
Do it.
You gotta be so careful.
It's a pretty sweet shirt he got on. I never seen him wear his shirt. Did he throw this one away?
Oh my God, I can only imagine.
Oh no, this is an outside shirt. He got another shirt on under this, I'm sure, because it's unbuttoned. I see.
It's
it.
hard because once you get to a certain part, you can't
Once you
really
get
see.
to the angle.
You can't see where it is.
Well,
Here, I'm gonna cheat. Watch this. Just cheating.
Look at these adult vlogs, by the way.
oh no, my sweetie's cheating.
You're not supposed to do
And these
this.
people not wasting money doing really dumb stuff.
Oh, see, cheaters never prosper.
This is hard.
You want to do the smell test?
I did it when I was a kid.
Want to do the smell?
All right, here's what we're gonna
Hey,
do.
no
She's gonna
glasses.
try to read these letters.
Oh, that's why.
That are incredibly far away, and even I can't see. But we zoomed in with the camera.
Of course, DSP
All right, go
can't
ahead.
see
Take a
him.
look at this beforehand.
Of course he can't.
Top
Okay.
one
Doesn't wear his
is
glasses. Now let's think about this.
FP.
Panda Lee wore her glasses, I think all the time. I think every time we saw Panda Lee, except for maybe right here,
These letters.
she pretty much always
here's what
had
we're gonna do.
glasses
She's
on.
gonna
She
try
was
to-
pretty weird without them. Doc can't read what she can't read. Does Doc decide to wear glasses all the time like Panda Lee, a semi-intelligent person, would do? Fuck no. That's why you always move
These
girls in to drive them
letters.
around.
That
So
are
you don't have to
incredibly
wear
far away,
glasses.
and even I can't see. But we zoomed in with the camera. All right, go ahead.
He can't see it.
Even I. We're gonna do. She's gonna try to read these letters that are incredibly far away, and
Even
even
I
I
can't see.
But
He
we
says
zoomed
it
in
like
with
he
the
has
camera.
good
All right,
vision.
go
I
ahead.
didn't look at
Even
this
I can't see it.
beforehand. Top
Okay.
one is FP, and even that's blurry. Like right now, I have to squint to even make it out. T.
DSP squint when you look at his TV.
Oh shit. I
That was
can't.
bad.
No, can't even make that the third line. Nothing, huh?
LPED.
Look at this
even
fucking
this.
dude.
Let's see how bad mine is.
I can't even read this bottom line. I'm standing right
They show the
here.
random
Bad
kids in the
minds.
background. It's illegal to film people in public, by the way, dog. That's what you tell me
Obviously,
every day.
the first three rows I already know
course.
because you just did it. FPTOZ, LPED, PECFD, EDF,
Whoa, dude.
CZP, FELO, PZD.
Oh, he fucking cheated.
POTEC. Wow, that last line is really small. I'm gonna go with L. Oh my God, what is that next letter? Holy mackerel, I cannot tell what the next letter is. The one after that I think is an F, then an O, then I think it's S, PCT. All right, let's see. E, I didn't know it was an E. I said F, O, nope, I said it was a
Are you
Yes.
cheating bastard?
S, it's a D,
I don't believe you,
PCT.
Dave.
So I didn't get
So weird shirt.
two of them correct.
Now this one they wanted you to cover one eye at a time. Look at with both my eyes, I couldn't even get past.
Really, I want you to cover your
Those.
one eye at a time?
Yeah, to figure out which eye is
Okay.
better visually.
So my left
It's
eye,
too fucking late.
FPTOZ, LPED,
God, they just doing all this stuff.
EDF,
Get out of here. Go away.
FEL. All right, so we're testing
Oh,
reaction
God.
time. How this works,
It's gonna be terrible.
you press start, then it says when the tone sounds, press stop as quick as you can. So we're going to test her reaction time.
It's like Super
Ooh.
Turbo.
0.27 seconds, 0.27, so about quarter of a second. Quarter second reaction time for Leanne. Now, how about me? How will I do?
Okay,
Can't wait to see this.
Ready?
hold
Very
on.
excited.
Let me get in
Grew
a
up in
proper.
arcades. It was all based off of visual and
You're
audio
gonna have like the
reactions.
worst. It's gonna be waiting
Ready?
for you at the top.
Here we go. Ready?
I feel like he wore that weird
right.
overshirt, so he didn't look as
That was fast
chunky
as
in
hell.
that green shirt he got on, because it's pretty small.
Not bad, considering if I had gotten it, it would have probably gone
All right,
up
let's
to
do it one more time. It's about a fifth of a
slightly.
second.
You shaved it slightly.
About a fifth of a second reaction time. It's cool. It randomizes it.
Whoops.
You're shaving it down
Yeah,
little
once
by
you get
little.
ready, it's easier to do. You know.
Okay, do me again. Then I want to see because mine was really
what she
slow.
Okay.
Yeah, but this is weird.
Oh, you did better. 0.22.
Okay.
She's going again. 0.21. Improved again.
I wonder if you could mash and do this better.
0.23.
No, that one I didn't expect. Oh well, I did pretty good.
Pretty good for reaction
No, it's
time.
a bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
God.
What?
Oh,
Panda
God.
tipped $1. Dave
fuck
dresses like
this. You ain't
as a
clickbaiting
child
me into watching
molester,
this.
lol. but seriously, he dresses like he was living his life.
Okay, so for our final major meal here
Yeah, you
during
do.
our Seattle
Think
visit,
of balance of free.
we're at the Roaring Bowl, which is a
child
hot
molester
restaurant
roll.
located only a few blocks
Not
away
wasting,
from our hotel.
not wasting money, by the way.
Okay, so for
More
our
food.
final major meal here during our Seattle visit, we're at the Roaring Bowl, which is a hot restaurant located only a few blocks away from our hotel. We've actually been waiting the entire trip to check this one out. Now what this is,
Looks
you can
delicious.
see, we've got a bowl full of 2 different broths. We got a
How long is this video, dog? 2 minutes? Oh, fuck that.
I forget what the first one was called.
Try each version.
Get them in there.
You don't have enough time to pay your bill from the
I wonder how much it costs to do this
There
at
we
your
go.
own house. To get one of these fancy things.
Look at all those peppers in that.
I want to pretend like my food is
It's
fancy.
gonna be good. So what we've got the pork
Random guinea
dumplings,
pig argument.
and
Good
we've
job.
got the dry rub aged short
Look at
rib.
this bullshit.
Delicious.
Not wasting money, by the way. It's like they picked out the fanciest shit they can find every day. 2 videos for this
All right,
meal.
so quick
That's
follow-up
exciting.
because we've been cooking for about 15 minutes now. We've got several rounds of food. We've already
Delicious.
had a bunch of the short rib. It's absolutely delicious and spicy. And the
Szechuan, dude, is like Rick and Morty.
We're actually our 3rd and final round of meat
Obviously.
right now. And we're cooking 2 more dumplings over there. It's awesome because you get a variety of food. You cook it to the way you want. You get a variety
Wow,
of flavors.
dude, really good. How much did that cost,
Interesting
dog?
and different. That peppercorn is perfect for the meat that we picked. Oh, it's so good.
No way I'm watching this. I went 24 minutes.
So it's Wednesday night. We're back at the hotel. This is our final night here. Oh, no.
Oh boy.
Our final night here in Seattle for now.
This cesspool of
And
bullshit.
Pay
we gotta pack
$60
up,
to
get ready to
cook you.
check out. And we got a long day of
Come
travel
on, dude, it's
back
fun.
to Connecticut tomorrow.
It's like an experiment.
We
What's
are
the gin?
a long day of travel back
Oh, it looked like one bottle over there now.
to Connecticut tomorrow.
Yep, it is. The other bottle been eradicated.
We are basically around 11 in the morning having to get up, make sure we've packed everything up the final time, checking out, jumping in our rental car, driving to the airport,
He not drunk in this video.
dropping it off, taking a shuttle from the rental place to the airport, and jumping on a plane for 6 hours to go back to the East Coast. We're not going to arrive on the East Coast until extremely late, like
Oh
midnight.
no.
Well, let me take that back.
Snot.
We're going to arrive on the East Coast around 10 p.m. but
Hey.
we have a ride from the airport to my place, which takes about an hour and a half to 2 hours because I live in Connecticut and the airport's in New York. Okay? So, there will be no vlogs tomorrow. Tomorrow we will not be vlogging anything, and this will be
You know
the
what?
final
That's a
video.
good specific point. Panda Lee didn't have a driver's license then. She didn't get one until they moved in. So who the fuck? I guess Doc was driving. Allegedly. It's very dangerous. You know how dangerous it is for Doc to drive around in a car? He could have died. He could have had a back spasm.
Until this Saturday night.
Taxi.
I will be doing
Crazy.
my
You
first
think Dog gonna
live
sit in the
stream.
taxi?
A week and a half is the longest I've been away from making
They took a
videos
limo.
since I started. Way back in 2011 full time. That stream will basically be a full recap, including information that you do not know about the trip because we did not film it. My full explanation of house hunting, because actually we saw places that I did not record, which I'm going to explain.
dumb does he
why.
think his viewers
That'll be, in the stream.
I mean,
We
even
tell
if they
about my
are
house
dumb,
hunting
you're not supposed to
experience.
treat
I'm
them
gonna
like
tell
they
you about
dumb.
some other news that's happened this week, which I have not told you guys yet regarding the house hunting.
I like
We will
how
have an
she's
update for
in
you
the
Saturday
bed,
night, so
by
that's
the
gonna be
way.
great. And then Sunday I'll get back
Literally
to gaming,
under the
although it's not going to be a full day. It's going to be a
Fucking
half day.
Christ, Panda.
Our house hunting experience.
Why would you zoom in on the teeth?
Extreme close up on your teeth when you grin. That was funny.
Supreme Date took
All right,
one
so-
look. I like the way that sounds. Child
Today,
molester,
this is
lol,
basically a
child
re-
molester, lol, child molester,
God damn
lol,
it.
child molester, lol, child
Yeah, she say it
molester,
really
lol,
weird.
child molester, lol,
It's probably
child
just the
molester,
low.
lol, child molester, lol, child
Recap
molester,
video for
lol,
today. What did we
child
do today?
molester, lol, child
Today we did our
molester,
final things
lol,
here in
waste of
Seattle.
money.
Think of
He
dollar
said-
spring bait.
Oh my God, that guy's backyard.
What the hell
a
is this?
fucking Mess. He said.
Yo, it looked terrible over there. What happened?
We said.
Random ass
Oh my
graffiti
God,
and
That
shit.
guy's backyard is a
Crack dens across the street.
fucking mess. He said.
Get him out of here.
What haven't we done yet? And one of the things we wanted to do by buying the city pass for Seattle is we wanted to go to the Pacific God, what's it called? Pacific something Center.
Pacific Science?
Yes, Pacific Science Center. Perfect. And at this center, they have all kinds of stuff involving
That's
the
why I
human
wanted to
body,
move in a gated community, dude.
You've
No
probably
graffiti.
seen the vlogs by now because I've already uploaded them if you're watching this, okay? But what we didn't show you was a bunch of stuff that we did there they would not allow to film. First of all, we saw an IMAX
What the
movie
hell is this, dog?
about the lemurs of Madagascar and spying.
Cold War, World War II. That
What is
Cuban
this?
Missile
Who does this
Crisis.
appeal to? Even like try to smooth out his stomach a bit.
Cuban Missile Crisis.
That kind of stuff.
And had all kinds of cool
know.
memorabilia regarding that, but they wouldn't let us film in there for whatever reason. They said no filming whatsoever inside.
For whatever reason. Now, based on context, because I'm not going to rewind, is he complaining about not being able to film inside of an IMAX theater? Is that actually what he's complaining about right now?
Because you can't spy on the spy exhibit.
I guess so. So we couldn't do anything with that.
Okay, maybe they meant some exhibit.
But
She
we
said
did
something
film as
about an
much as we
exhibit.
could around everything we did today. Yeah, and that's about it for the Seattle trip. Like I said, tonight we are going to be packing up and getting out of here.
I
And,
need to
long day's
record my
travel
vlogs. I got to
Friday.
upload these.
We have our final day together. I actually scheduled the trip out so we'd have an extra day to do stuff.
More
so we're going to
food.
be out and about doing stuff on Friday. So pretty much that's about it,
Pretty
guys.
much that's
I wanna
about
thank
it.
you.
4 minutes into a 6-minute and 50-second video. Pretty much that's about it. What are we going to do for the next 2 minutes?
For watching the vlogs all during this week. I know it's
2
been a
minute
long week. I mean, I started
wind down.
everything going on Saturday, including a lot of people
course.
have been sending me messages. Gee, Phil, are you still going to Texas? Are you still
Nope.
going to Florida to look for houses? I will on Saturday. You're
No,
going
he
to watch
didn't.
the stream
Spoiler
or
alert,
the
he didn't.
vlog. That'll
Now, to give some context to that, Doc wanted to originally go to multiple states to do house hunting. He went to Seattle and he saw his gated community. He was like, fucking right. No taxes. This is sweet. That all worked out totally. He never ended up going to Texas and he never went to Florida. I think Panda Lee wanted to move to Florida or some shit. I forget. But that don't matter anyway because he got a cat now, so fuck that bitch. So that all worked out. In a way, he kind of picked a house too fast, I guess. I don't know. I feel like moving across the country, I want to put more time and effort into it. But he kind of blew his load on this one trip. Look how much bullshit he did on his one trip. So imagine if he would have went to Texas and Florida. He would have spent enough money to buy a house, go in the States to look at a house. That would have been ridiculous. I wonder how much ads he put on this video. Of course, I watched through Susan Tube. So everybody get the maximum amount of money out of me, apparently. Post Seattle house hunting update. Trip observations. Did we find something? I'm not watching this. It's too long. If you do move to Seattle, start an Italian pizza business over there, of course. A Polish pizza business. Oh, boy. I'm going to put this over here. I might end up watching that eventually. Now we have the second playlist. When they actually moved. Did you see Tekashi finna receive minimum 25 years? I saw he ended up getting arrested. I saw a DJ Academics video at like 3 in the morning or something. And I immediately thought to myself, didn't this dude get meme levels of probation? So if you get arrested with meme levels of probation, you ought to be fucked, Squid. I mean, it's better than, I'd rather him go to jail a long time than get killed by somebody. Because if he get killed by somebody, people are going to hype him up a lot. And we don't need that to happen to another rapper. Anyway, KG Hallion, good luck, Phil. Can't wait to see the new place next week. And Rambo, lol. Well, Rambo is dead. I don't know who he's talking about. But don't worry, Rambo helped him move out.
So we're packing the most important thing to take with us.
These are
across
great
the
videos,
country.
by the way, and not a waste of your time at all.
Here it is.
But yeah, if he got arrested, he should definitely get time unless somebody take a charge for him. Or what. I don't know the details to it. But he ought to be fucked. But you never know.
It's huge.
Look how happy he is around Rambo.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, I gotta show this.
Sheesh.
What's that? Oh yes. John's taking that with him.
Yes.
Yeah, is he taking the tentacles too?
taking all the stuff.
It's a package deal.
Where's the connect? He
my
said
guy
he might have
filling
left the
out.
connect in
Yeah.
Connecticut. I need to know where the connect went.
Yeah.
That's what OJ wore.
This is OJ's.
Yeah, from episode 3. Episode 3 of Project 7.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Chaps outfit we got here. Huge. Oh my god.
You look like a burglar.
Wow.
We'll walk around we'll walk around the hallway.
Grunting.
I can't believe you made me look for that. Oh, look under the dresser. Let's see what you find. Thanks
Look at
a
this one.
lot.
There you go. Green one. Inflatable green.
Yeah, that's
Why the
flare
fuck
out.
did he have
Stuffed
this?
claw.
What is the context to him having this?
It's a Silent Hill reject character. He's a deflated arm.
Oh shit, the fedora.
Like Nemesis or something. Tyrants and all that shit.
Yeah.
Fucking
So yeah,
lamb.
this was props. We were actually gonna use these for Project
How was that
7
gonna
for
be used in
our
Project
episode.
7?
And now what do you use them for?
What the
Nothing.
hell?
They're sitting under my dresser for 3 years. So now they're getting out of here.
It'll be used for casual attire, attending events in the town.
That's right. A night on the
On
town.
the town. Where's my
This is
tentacle
basically a
arm?
video about a tentacle on, by the way. I hope you enjoyed
Yes. Yeah, so we're cleaning up. We're packing up. Look at this.
it. Awaiting the mover's arrival.
Okay, so it is around 9:45. That's actually 9:55 a.m.
Oh, no, we have to
Saturday
wake up
morning,
early on
June
Saturday.
21st,
Oh, this is a
2014.
hot comment. I enjoy seeing Phil and Leanna together. They're a very cute couple. It can't be helped that some children, lonely and jealous guys. Wait, okay, I got to read this again. It can't be helped that some children, lonely, jealous, and bi/homos are butthurt whenever they see them having fun together. So if you didn't like Doc and Leanna's relationship, I mean, according to Doc, she deserved to get trolled herself. But if you didn't like the relationship, you a kid, you lonely, you jealous, or you gay. Well, that's really fair. Much love to those two. Heart. May they have a sweet life together in Washington. I agree with this comment. They had a great life in Washington. They had a great life. Feels good, man. Feels good. Matter of fact, this comment wouldn't work anyway because I'm probably fucking banned over there.
As you can see,
Yeah, they had a great
everything in
life
the
in
condo
Washington.
has
It totally
been
worked
packed
out.
up and is ready to go. TV is remaining, but it's not hooked up to anything.
Totally
to
worked
take in
out.
the TV. Literally everything
I
has been
do love
disassembled.
bi/homo.
And it's getting ready to be
Aw.
picked up. The movers are on the way. They said they'd be here. They called me around 9:30, so they'd be
Bi/homos.
here in about 30 minutes. So, you know, about 5-10 minutes they'll be here. And then the chaos begins.
Look like
Keep in mind,
Oh,
we're
like
not
a
moving
fucking
anything.
bando.
We just point to stuff and say, take this, take this.
alpha male moving, by the way. Just pay everybody off, dude. That's the way real YouTubers do it.
All right, the movers have come and gone. And this is all that remains of the condo. Emptiness and disgusting filth on the floor that we need to clean up. But we're so tired right now because, you know, we've been up so early.
So,
And all the
They didn't
moving
clean
from
it
yesterday.
up.
We're starving. We haven't even eaten yet. It's 3 in the afternoon. We haven't even eaten yet.
and we've been awake. Well, you've been awake since around 7. I've been awake
Right.
since 9:30.
So we're getting out of here to
Of
go get
course.
food. But I want to do a quick
Of
walk.
course, they got to go out to get food. Of course. Temporary hotel.
Okay, so after 5
Oh,
hours
you.
of the movers moving stuff out of the condo,
A
we have
temporary
finally gotten
hotel.
here to the
And this
hotel.
is the quality content the kids show up for. Susan approves.
If you remember correctly,
She been
since
walking
they came
around
so early
barefoot?
this morning, we have decided to get
Or
a
is that
hotel for
socks
2
that look
days
funny?
because our flight doesn't leave till Monday. I don't know
Nope,
what is
walking
going
around
on.
barefoot.
Asses up in the air.
Yeah, zoom in.
But
Of course.
but
That's how tired people act all the time.
yes, we've decided to get a hotel for 2
Let me
days
guess.
because
She's telling you she wants it doggy style. Of course. Of course. That's the top comment.
we don't want to sleep on the couch or on the floor for 2 days when we already know we're going to be a whole day
All of those
flying
bi
on
and homo people didn't like this
Monday,
video
and
at
then we're
all.
gonna be sleeping on an
That's
air
the ones that
mattress all
disliked it.
week. Keep in mind, we both have bad backs, so we already don't know how that's on an air mattress all week. Keep in mind, we both have bad backs.
Of course.
So
We
already
both
don't know how
have
that's gonna
bad
go,
backs.
So we need a bed before we go. So we are at the Trumbull Marriott Hotel, ladies and gentlemen. That is correct. And It's pretty nice. It's, you know,
Temporary
take a look
hotel.
here. You've
Who the
got
hell
your
talks
sink,
like
your
this?
sink that's outside
Did
of
they-
the physical
you
bathroom.
know what?
which
They
is
didn't
nice.
stay
You
in
got
there
your
all
mirror,
day, huh?
woo-hoo. You know,
Yeah,
toiletries,
I think so.
tissues.
I think that's why he called it that.
Pretty standard
Not wasting
shower,
money,
nothing
though.
special. You know, standard shower. Your toilet with the door so you can close the door. Closet right here. And a nice wet bar,
Yeah, of course. Fuck that.
which we have
Brought
brought
my
our
own.
own beverages.
Beverages.
It's
You
shockingly
know,
not
alarm clock
Tanqueray.
over there. I got my
don't
wires
know what
running
that
already. I
bottle
didn't
was.
plug anything in yet though. Nice king bed. A beautiful
Of course.
girlfriend.
Aw.
Actually, I'm pretty confused
Sterling the
right
Panda, who we won in our trip to Seattle at the
Bitch needs to die.
what was that?
I
The
agree.
Pier
I haven't had
Arcade,
sex in
whatever it was
ages.
called. So he's from Seattle. He's been waiting to go home for 2 months now.
Of course.
And you know, all kinds of stuff. We got a little mini
Really,
couch,
dog?
which is nice. We didn't even know it had that.
Come on,
little
dude.
table.
Of course.
Here it is.
Ego.
The Phil hooked up to the TV. That's right. You can.
Everybody
Nice
should
not.
know that they're such big fans of Phil that there's an entire channel dedicated only
Here it
to
is.
Phil.
The Phil channel.
Yes.
24/7 streaming of my Twitter.
Of course.
And your YouTube when you're live streaming and stuff.
No, this is.
Wait,
you know,
what
we
is
hooked
this
it up. They
alcohol?
actually, it's really nice.
And your YouTube when you're live
I don't
streaming.
know what that is.
and stuff.
Beef eater.
This, you know, we hooked it up. They actually,
Have
it's
fun
really
with that.
nice. They have a HDMI connection that goes right to your TV. So really awesome. Tonight we'll be watching movies that we brought with us and TV shows and stuff on the TV. And it's going to be fun. Now, you might be saying, "Oh, why are they getting a hotel for 2 days?" Well, number one, it's cheap. This hotel's only like $120 a night. It's not bad at all. And number two, because again, with all the stuff we're going to be going through this week, you know, sleeping on an air mattress for most of the week, if not the
Don't
whole
worry,
week,
you won't
waiting
feel
for
it.
our
Just
stuff
drink
to
enough
show
before
up,
you get on. It'll
and
be
running
all right.
around buying stuff to furnish the house and stuff like that. We are going to be very, very exhausted.
And cranky.
And we already exhausted. Yesterday we packed, and I no lie, we started around, I'd say about 3 p.m. and we didn't finish packing until
$120
about,
to not even sleep the night in a hotel, by the way. Unless temporary means sleep the night, which is kind of... I don't know why he worded this video this way.
what,
Doc is a weird
midnight?
guy.
A little
11:30 to midnight.
11:30ish, and it was John Rambo and my parents helped us. We're so freaking tired from that, and we had to be up at 7 this
Oh,
morning.
yeah, fuck that shit.
We're so
tired,
like
dude.
we needed a nice day or two of just
I
relaxation
filmed Strangers
before
all
we jump
day.
on this plane, and we try to go on our endeavor
Beef
out
eater.
to Seattle. So that's why we're doing this. So what we're actually going to do, we're going to hang out here for a couple more minutes and relax. Then we're going to go to the right next door. There's a Target, a Best Buy.
Hey, it's time
remember
to spend
we
money
filmed
again,
it
I
in the
guess.
last
Exciting.
month.
We did.
Special Connecticut goodbye
The
vlog.
the bucket list, right?
The bucket list.
And there's also a supermarket called Big Y across the street.
Yeah, we filmed that too.
Yes, we did. So we might go to all those and just get some drinks. There's a mini fridge over there. So we might get some drinks, some snacks for tonight, maybe even a couple of
More
movies
movies.
for Blu-ray to watch in here. And we're just going to chill out for today.
They have to buy
Tomorrow,
more movies.
we're going to return to the condo to clean it up a little bit. But then we've also decided we are going to go out to Orange area of Connecticut to do some stuff that we love to do
Wow,
out
you want to
there
do a lot of
the
stuff,
last
don't you?
time. And then we were going to have dinner with my parents.
I
And we're
like
gonna have
how
the very same
Panda Lee from what, Pennsylvania? So of course the bucket list for Panda Lee and Doc is only stuff available in Connecticut. Panda Lee didn't even get her own bucket list. And they had dinner with the parents. Of course Doc didn't have dinner with Panda Lee parents. Fuck that shit. Jeez Louise. Honey, we have to do my bucket list.
All right, it's about 8:30 p.m. here on Saturday, June 21st. It's been a long ass day for Leanna and I. We've been up since 7-ish this morning
How long is this video?
with the
For?
whole
Okay, it's
movers
not that
coming
bad.
in and moving the stuff out. Then we went to, to get something to eat.
Nah, he saw his parents again
Headed to
when he
this
made him come
hotel.
across the country to paint
We
his
did a
house.
supply run, as you could see. Hotel
That was the
toilet
last
paper
time
is
we saw
always
him.
shit, so we went out and
His
got better
elderly
toilet
parents
paper,
that can't move around much, by the way.
etc. Some more Blu-rays for us
Of
to
course.
watch over the course of this next
Was this
couple
at night?
of
Were
weeks
you
that
drunk,
we'll be stuck
Doc?
in Seattle. So some other supplies, etc. And we're just kind of chilling. We are really
drunk.
beat, and we're very happy that tomorrow we get to sleep in. We don't have any reason to get up early. Tomorrow is Sunday. It's basically a dead day for us. What we'll be doing is going back to the condo, vacuuming a little bit, cleaning it up, and then kind of enjoying
Didn't he
the
say
day.
they would clean
the
up the
final
day
that we're going
before
to be in Connecticut
this day?
together
Whatever,
for a
fuck it.
long
The next day they'll do it.
time.
He probably had his parents come over to do it.
Yes. For a long time. She says no. Including we'll probably head up to the orange area that we really enjoy.
What is this? What is this form of content?
She's like the prairie dog popping the head out of
Filming
the, out
people
of the
inside of
little
the
den.
bed.
Oh, I see it. So anyway, yeah, we'll probably be heading up Orange Way and getting some good food. Maybe spend some time
buy
at the
more
pet store,
food.
Barnes and Noble. So one of the fun things
this
that we
is a
always
great
like
video.
to do in Connecticut, since it's really the last day we're going to get to do it. And then after that, we're coming back down to this Bridgeport area where my parents live. We're going to pick up my parents and we're going to go to dinner together at Vinny's
Of course.
Pizza, which we've already did a final CT vlog of last month, not knowing that this month the way things would work out is that due to the movers coming when they did, that we had an extra day to do whatever we wanted.
So basically, he did a double
we'll be
bucket
doing
list on a
Vinny's
pizza place.
for the final time, probably
course.
ever, quite honestly, unless there's some reason in the future for me to come back to Connecticut and be here for an extended
Yeah,
amount
why
of time.
would Dog go back to Connecticut and try to see his elderly parents that can't get around much? That's stupid. I gotta move Cat in. You know what I mean?
You know, so I guess we'll see. Right now, I'm filming this vlog and I'm literally on the upload page, about to upload the vlogs from the day. There's only a few of them. I think four or five maybe total. Tomorrow there shouldn't be much. Tomorrow what we'll do is we'll probably vlog the cleaning.
I hope you
It is
didn't
so
vlog that
gross in
DSP.
there. And then we'll probably do a final walkthrough vlog after it's clean, showing the place with nothing in it. And maybe a final vlog from in it. And
I love the sharp, painful throw clear, followed by the big sharp smack. Gotta get it all down.
walkthrough vlog after it's clean, showing the place with nothing in it. And maybe a final vlog from the hotel here, and then Monday, unfortunately, we will not be able to upload
Who is
anything
we?
because
Panda Lee
we
wasn't
will not
uploading
have
at all
internet
during this.
in the townhouse
We.
in Seattle. Once we get out there, the internet's going to be installed on Tuesday afternoon. So what we'll do is we will vlog as we're traveling. As
No,
we
he started
arrive,
these
walk into the
videos.
place
You
for
just
the
didn't
first
notice when he
time.
did. I
will
did.
do vlogs of that, but I won't be able to upload those until Tuesday. Okay, so we're gonna have one day.
At least the
dead
first
air,
hour I was
basically.
here, he
No,
was
no new
starting a lot.
content from me. But we will
And I've been
return on
skipping around
Tuesday
in
if
these
all
other
goes well
videos
with
too,
the internet
to be fair.
installation. You'll be caught up with 2 days of vlogs, which should be fun, and you're going to see all over the course of this week us trying to furnish this place.
It's a really good video filming a laptop.
Trying to get stuff set up. Our bootleg setup that we'll have to begin with, sleeping on an air mattress and stuff, and going
we
from
get
there.
to see his forehead.
So,
That's exciting.
That is it for Saturday. We are very exhausted after the past 2 days just running around between Leanna coming with her mom on
Oh
Thursday.
my God, this Panda Lee filming is so obnoxious.
On Thursday,
stop
bringing
doing
all her
this.
stuff in the U-Haul, unloading the U-Haul, returning the U-Haul.
Please stop doing this.
Bringing her mom to the hotel, picking her up on Friday, dropping her off at the hotel or at the train station on Friday, and then my parents coming, John coming, us doing all the packing, and then today waking up early to watch
how busy he
supervise
is,
the
dude.
movers.
So
we are
busy.
so incredibly tired.
Panda Lee not
It's
doing
the best
anything.
thing
She's
to
just
describe
walking
it.
around with him all
Tired,
day.
Man. We just need to relax tonight. So
This humble bragging too is ridiculous. It's intense. Very intense. Is Rambo in this video? Oh, a car video. Great. I
So
love
we're
car
driving. This is
videos.
our final day in Connecticut, our final full day anyway.
Love car videos.
We're flying out to Seattle tomorrow, and we decided that for our final day we were going to go to an area of Connecticut that we have gone to many times. Usually whenever Leanna visits, we go here at least once. And, you know, it's funny because we did all these vlogs last month saying, oh,
I
the
feel like I
bucket
watched
list,
this
we're doing
video
everything
like
for the
2 days
final
ago for some
time.
reason.
But then because of the way that things worked out with the move, we ended up having a whole extra day to do whatever we want.
I wonder how awkward this looks.
Goodbye,
He pulled up
CBS.
next to him.
Yeah, we
He
didn't
saw
know
a
if the
sausage in
movies
the
were coming
passenger
Saturday or
seat aiming
Sunday
the
until, like,
camera
the
at the
last
street.
minute.
Goodbye, Hooters.
I think Rambo was driving.
Goodbye, Super 8.
So, we are heading out to the Milford/Orange area. We're in Milford right now. And we're going to head over to
Panda Lee
Sonic and have
obviously wasn't
Sonic for the
driving.
final time because...
Oh my God, Doc is
there are
driving.
no Sonic. We never went to Friendly's.
It's Panda Lee
There are no
fucking aiming the
Sonics in our
camera.
area.
Well, there you
We're
go.
going to be living in Washington State. There's a few that are like really far away.
There
So
you
if we
go.
want to drive to do stuff, we may hit one up. But there's nothing close. It's a shame because we just got Sonic here not even a year ago in Connecticut. In fact, I think it was
This dude
November,
risking his
December,
health. He can die
that I
trying
think
to
it launched,
drive.
and here we are in June of
What
the
if he
year
had a
after,
back
so we've had it for about
spasm?
6 months.
They would've had-
We
they would've had a
like it,
car
and now
wreck.
we're losing it again. So we're going to Sonic for the last time today, and we're going to hit up our local
Putting all of
places
these
that we
people's
like to
life
do
in
like we
danger
did
trying to
last time.
drive
We did,
around. Should be ashamed
what
of
was it? It
himself.
was the pet store, the bookstore.
Oh, goodbye, diner.
BMW,
we went to
by the
once
way.
or twice.
We went there once, I think. Once when we couldn't get into Sunnyside.
It's currently in
Remember?
drive mode.
Long time ago. Damn, that was a long time ago.
Hello, Walgreens. No more CVS.
All right, well, as we await the arrival of my parents to go to the final
PlayStation
dinner here
3.
in Connecticut, I'll do one final walkthrough, ladies and gentlemen. From the day that I walked in, if you remember, right here from the doorway, there was a hole in the wall that I made with the doorknob. That was repaired and is not there anymore. Take a walk through the kitchen. As you can see, the kitchen almost has remained unchanged
What is
except
this
for the
a
few
vid-
things like the coffee maker,
this
the
video
blender that
appeal
we've
to?
taken. But to show you, there's almost nothing in any of these
I'm
cabinets
confused.
anymore. We pretty much cleared them out
Smell
during
off.
the move. As you can see, a little
Of
leftover
course.
liquor that we didn't feel like taking. But
Snot.
for the most part, the place is
damn
cleared
it.
out. Looks like someone's going to enjoy some delicious rolled gold at some point. And of course, we got all trash here we need to throw out from cleaning the place out. This
thought you
wrap we
already
wanna
cleaned
take
up.
with us. As we move into the living room, look at this.
I thought you already cleaned up.
Pretty different, huh? In fact, this is what it looked like the
No,
day I
it
moved
did not.
in. Except for
I
that
saw
there's a
those
lamp
videos.
there,
It looked a lot better.
a few wires. I got the motor or the cable modem I have to return tomorrow to Cablevision.
by the way.
The coffee table and the sofa are staying for whoever moves in
Whoops.
next. Bar stools are also staying. Those lamps I'm giving to my parents. 2 cable boxes to return tomorrow. A broken
no.
PS3 that I think someone's going to try
What?
to trade in. I don't know. In the corner here, the only thing that's staying
No, it
behind
doesn't. Bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Purposely
is a
leave
box
a
of
broke
DVDs that
PS3.
my dad's going to give away.
Sounds good.
There's a range top here,
Snorting
which is a new
angel
range
took
top for the
$1.
kitchen way over there that we never
Snorting must be
installed.
a
Wait, why does it say
legal
So my
cause.
dad's going to get that installed.
Pubescent panda wild horses
Wait.
find it a turn off and an act of aggression.
Pig roach snort must be a maiden call for the annoying prepubescent panda. Wild horses find it a turnoff and an act of aggression.
Make the place look a little bit nicer.
He could do DDP yoga.
There's nothing else here. The back porch, we actually kept the furniture there. We figured we're not moving that
Oh, he
across
left a
the
lot of
country. It's
garbage,
valuable
didn't he?
glass stuff. And
Thank
maybe
you,
whoever
dog. Snort
decides
angel.
to rent would appreciate that being out there.
Snort.
Heading into the bedroom.
What did he say they had on this? A 30-year lease?
Unfortunately,
Totally
some stuff
worth
got
it.
lost in the shuffle. All these posters and things. A lot of these I probably would have wanted to take with me. Like there's Street Fighter, Ghostbusters, but during the shuffle of the move, I just didn't get them packed in time. And that stuff's
You can't
staying,
put it in a
unfortunately.
car?
But as you can see, nothing against this wall is here anymore besides the lighting. I did leave this computer desk because it's IKEA and it's a
Of
piece
course.
of crap. It's incredibly
Of course.
flimsy. It wobbles, and I knew it would not
Of
survive
course.
the move. A couple odds and ends that I left behind, as you can see, a lamp, an ottoman, an old poker set full of poker chips that I forgot to pack, and it weighs too much to carry on a plane, so that's
Oh
staying.
my God, this
The
dude
portable
is
air
ridiculous.
conditioner, internal movable air conditioner. is
Why?
staying. But yeah, look.
Now,
empty,
wait a minute.
Empty wall.
He knew the house he was moving into didn't have central air conditioning. So as an intelligent individual, he purposely doesn't bring this that could give him cool air in his office. You know what he does as an intelligent adult? He started a Patreon a couple years later and spent that money to buy the same thing. Because that's basically what he did. Makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Remember that weird video, Patreon buddy is my buddy. I'm gonna sweat my fucking balls off if I don't have this. You should have just moved it across the country with you. Oh,
Air conditioner
snot.
is staying.
He didn't even
but
say it
yeah,
was
look,
broke.
empty,
It's staying
empty
because
wall.
it's just
Final
staying. He don't
condo
want it.
walk through here.
Buy a new one, dude. When I
Much
open
like
the
the day I
Patreon
moved
account.
in, right? Much like the day I moved in. Looks
No,
the,
it
it's the
don't.
same deal. All right, the closet,
The floor
a piece of
looked
luggage,
dingy
my old
compared
luggage,
to the
that's
first
staying
videos, but maybe
behind.
it's the camera.
Because I already got new luggage I'm taking with me to Seattle. It's not new, I've
Of
had it
course.
already
Yeah,
for years,
sure.
but it's the newer. Again, more posters I didn't get to pack. Hawaiian shirts, a few ties.
Look how much
and
stuff
old
he
belts
left here
and a
for no
comforter that
reason.
my parents are keeping.
It's so odd.
In the
I don't know.
bathroom, really didn't have that much to do. Like the towels that are in here are my parents' towels. They lent me towels that they're going to take. There's really not much left behind here that I could move.
know what I mean?
You know what I mean? Like you're not going to move your bottle of freaking shampoo because you're going to buy more shampoo in the meantime, waiting for the stuff to show up from the move. So there's no reason to do that. So a lot of this stuff
Obviously.
pretty much just stayed behind. You know, toiletries and stuff.
Yeah, leave all that shit. Fuck it.
What am I going to do with that stuff, right? So that's just staying, and my parents will either keep it here or throw it out. So that is it. Stick a fork in it. That is it for the CT condo.
He
Serve
even
me
left
well.
like really minimalistic shit. Like, what is this? A stack
Stick
of
a fork
knives?
in it.
Oh, yeah, a bunch of knives and a toaster. I could just buy new knives, honey. We can have new knives, fresh knives.
That is it
I don't
for
want
the
those
CT
smelly old
condo.
knives.
Serve me
I
well.
want new ones.
From 2009 until now, almost 5 full years. Did a lot of work in here, had a lot of memories, a lot of fun. But now it's time to move on.
He did
to
a
the
really
next
good job
adventure.
cleaning up. He told us he was going to clean up and do a vlog. He left a bunch of stuff there and did a vlog. Sounds good. It's weird. I haven't cared much for DSP in a while, but for some reason I can't help but feel nostalgic seeing him move out of his condo. Of course. Of course.
Okay, well.
Oh shit, hotel time.
It is Sunday night. It is, it's late. What is it? Almost 9 p.m. It is 9 p.m. Just turned 9 p.m. I'm beat. We've had such a, how can I say, a draining few days here between Leanna and her mom.
I want somebody to find another set of YouTube videos from anybody that do any form of videos that made it seem this stressful a move. He didn't have to stuff anything in any trucks. Everybody did everything for him. He didn't even put his fucking bed together. And this dude talking like he was packing a U-Haul by himself. Oh.
I'm arriving, getting her stuff out of a U-Haul into my unit, driving the U-Haul over, dropping it off, going
Who
to
drove
dinner
the
with her
U-Haul,
mom,
Doc?
getting her mom dropped off at the hotel, picking
Tell
her
us
mom
all the
off at the
steps.
hotel, going to breakfast with her mom, then going and dropping her off at the train station,
Going to
then going to
breakfast
the
with Panda Lee mom is somehow like, I guess it's a form of work. Obviously it is.
BMW dealership, signing all the paperwork, coming back home, packing all day. John Rambo helping us pack,
It's
my
kinda-
parents helping us packing for
kinda
literally almost 10
ridiculous,
hours
though.
straight. Barely getting any sleep, being up at the crack of dawn on Saturday. Movers coming in, movers moving for 5 hours. After that, doing more stuff all day yesterday as we vlogged about. And today we actually finally did have a day that was semi-fun. Okay.
This is the first day that was semi-fun. I saw him have a lot of fun in those other videos.
Today we actually went ahead and did it went to the Orange Milford area
Of
for the
course.
final time.
Food?
And we had a lot of fun. We went over
Food?
to
Yeah,
Sonic for the
food.
last
Of course
time,
it's food.
which you saw in the earlier vlog.
Oh god,
I'm
this
sure.
video is 6 minutes long.
And then we did a few things like Barnes & Noble bookstore, Petco pet store that we like to go to and see the little hamsters. They had baby hamsters there today, which was fun. And then after all that, went to the mall or whatever. Then we finally went back here, okay, for a little bit. Then we went back to the condo for the final time. We picked up the cable boxes. We picked up the modem. And we
Yeah, it
also
sounded like you're taking a shower
cleaned
in
the
the
place.
background.
Basically vacuumed the
So that's
entire place
exciting.
out, which I made a vlog of, a video of, which you can see.
Yep,
Okay.
definitely taking a shower in the
And
background.
and now we went to dinner with my parents for the final time. We went to Vinny's Pizza in Bridgeport, which is my favorite Italian restaurant of all time. I grew up with them. And now we are going to begin our final journey, our final preparations.
Why are you using the baby voice now?
Nana's taking a shower. I am about to start uploading these videos. Shave shower tonight.
Did
Get
you
all,
really
watch some
shave,
movies,
dog?
Relax, have a few drinks maybe, and then get all
I
packed
don't
up.
know.
My
I
God,
don't know if I can
tomorrow's
believe
even
you.
more ridiculous. So we got to get up early again. Probably like 9 in the morning, which we don't want to do, but we have to. I then have to go to...
This video was
then have
legit
to go-
worthless 24 hours after he uploaded it. My God. I have to eat dinner with Panda Lee's mom
cable
tomorrow.
company. The cable company where...
What, honey?
Forgot stuff.
All right, come get it. I knew
Oh,
you were
great
gonna
towel
not have
panda in
it.
the background. Good job.
Yeah, you just
Couldn't put the
So
camera
we
down
gotta
for
go to
that,
the
huh?
cable company. We've got to drop off 2 cable boxes and the cable and the modem. The problem is we also have to deactivate the service. I don't know how long the line's going to be. And I really need to be in and out. I can't be wasting tons of time at this freaking place, so I hope that it's in and out. It better be in and out, and they better not try to bullshit me and take forever. And they better have enough customer service reps at the goddamn counter that I'm not waiting longer than 20 minutes.
They better cater to me as I do an unplanned thing at this company.
Time at this freaking place, so I hope that it's in and out. It better be in and out.
They better cater to me, even though I didn't plan my visit.
Bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
Supreme Bait tip $1. This reminds me of the boiling of the water. Gotta boil the pasta, mixing the pasta with the sauce. Eat, snort, eat, then the washing of dishes, then rushing to the office to start streaming.
I missed the washing of dishes, even though we got a dishwasher. The washing of dishes. Oh my god. Thank you for the dollar, Supreme Bait. This fucking dude. They better
try to bullshit me and take forever, and they better have enough customer service reps at the goddamn counter that I'm not waiting longer than 20 minutes. Then when
what the hell was that? They better cater to me.
For the final time, I'll probably do a vlog from
this company I'm not going to do business with anymore.
I've never vlogged my mom's house. I say my mom's house, it's my parents' house, but my mom's going to be home.
Oh, that's when he doxed his parents' house.
There. Like, I've done videos from my room there back in 2008
he showed us the
before
cats.
I moved to the condo, but I never actually
didn't show us the parents.
The house itself. So I'll probably do that. And then we have to go to BMW, drop off the car. I don't know what final stuff they're going to have me do because I signed all the paperwork on Friday. That doesn't mean that they're like, oh, but we have insurance we have to figure out and all that. I have no idea. So I'm hoping that goes smoothly too because I need to be back at my mom's house. My mom's house, I said it again. Back at my parents' house for noon because at 12:20 our ride to the airport is arriving.
Snap.
Okay, so I need to be there a little early just in case. Who knows what could happen with that, right?
Right.
So fingers crossed, everyone, that by between, if I wake up around 9 to 9:30 in the morning tomorrow, that I'm not even filming myself anymore, that I can get all that stuff I just mentioned done. Oh, by the way, once I drop up the BMW, they also have to give me a ride back to my mom's house so I can get my ride to the airport because I'm going to have my luggage there. So it's going to be another long, arduous day. And I'm not even, keep in mind, go to the airport. Now we have to fly
day of people catering to him and driving him around.
Seattle, that's a 6-hour flight. When we touch down in Seattle, I have to go get the rental car, have to drive that rental car from the airport to our
now
new
who
home,
talks this way? I have to go and get the rental car. I have to drive the rental car.
To go get the rental car, have to drive that rental car from the airport
no
to
shit
our new
you have
home,
to drive
which I
it.
haven't even Googled yet. I'm going to Google that tonight to find out how long. Well, this autofocus sucks. Blurred up. I have to find out tonight how long that is. I'm going to look it up on the computer and see how long is that drive.
Nice boomer angle, by the way.
Then when we show up, because our flight doesn't touch down until 7:30 p.m., we probably won't even get to the new house until 9 p.m. Seattle time, which is going to be like midnight Eastern time. Then I don't have a key, so I have to do a key code at the front gate, a key code at the door to get into the alarm, finally get all the keys and everything, and finally get into our house. And we will be vlogging all this.
He told us exact steps to get to his front door, by the way. He has to put the key in at the gate. He got to put the key in at the door. He got to open the door, and then he's in the condo when he opens the door.
Everything. And finally get into our house.
Excuse me.
We will be vlogging all this, by the way. The issue is we won't have internet there tomorrow.
God. I have to unlock the door. I have to walk into the door. I have to close the door. I have to make sure the door is locked after I close the door.
Tomorrow and from whatever we do on Tuesday up to this point. So a lot of stuff that I could potentially vlog tomorrow, but I will not be uploading it tomorrow. I repeat, no new videos tomorrow. I can't help it. I won't have internet to do it. It won't be until Tuesday when the internet guys come to install the new internet. Okay? So I just want to make that clear. Thanks for following along so far. The vlogs from yesterday have some pretty decent viewership already, which is pretty crazy. And it's going to be like this pretty much all week except for tomorrow, where we'll have a few vlogs a day covering what we're doing that particular day, recapping, showing the local areas and stuff. It's going to be a lot of fun. Okay? So
all right, time
to
to dox the
along
parents'
the
house.
journey with us, even though we can't.
Shout out to the cats. And Baby Bunny. So for the people that don't know the bunny lore, you get the bunny lore today. I thought that outdoor cat was a statue. Oh, we don't have a dumb top comment? The King's Origins. I shan't glance upon it with my mortal eyes. Weird face. I agree, KG. Halion. This is the King's Origins. Obviously.
All right, so this is my parents' house. The dead asleep cat. So this is my parents' house. This is where I grew up.
Well, all
It's
the
all
black
different
people
now. It didn't
that were
look like
shooting each
this
other outside.
When I grew up here, my parents renovated it several years ago to be new. So I'm not going to do a full walkthrough or anything, but it's pretty nice. 2 floors. How many? 3 bedrooms?
Wait a minute.
3 bedrooms. Only,
If we see
pretty
somebody we
2
wasn't supposed to see?
floors. How many?
Yeah, I
3
guess so. I guess that's Dark Mom.
bedrooms. 3
Thanks for
bedrooms.
smoking when you was pregnant.
Only had 1 bath in the beginning.
Full bath.
Right. Well, yeah.
Oh, we
only
get
had
Dark
1 bath,
Mom
but then
voice,
my
too.
dad renovated.
Sounds good.
There was a front porch on the house that my dad completely renovated, and he turned it into a new bathroom. This whole kitchen's brand new. Everything's new here.
Hey, cat again.
Hello, Boo Boo.
Hello, Boo Boo.
This is another cat that my parents own. Boo Boo. Boo Boo. Look up. For the camera.
Shout out to
There
Boo
you
Boo
go.
for holding it down. Baby
Look at
Bunny.
the backyard.
Not Baby Bunny, just Bunny. Give us
Oh,
the bunny
row,
lore.
row, row.
Listen to how fucking sad he is when he talk about this bunny, by the way.
The backyard completely redone. There's a gravestone of my rabbit. Remember I told you I had a rabbit when I was a kid? There's his gravestone. He lived 12 years.
Feels bad, man.
And there's another
Some
cat
more
back
bunny
at the
lore that
outdoor.
won't be in this stream. When he put up his Christmas tree, not tree, for like 3-4 years straight, he had an ornament with a picture of his baby bunny in the ornament. And that was the front of his Christmas tree for years. And then that cat moved in, and all of his fun ornaments went away, and his Christmas tree turned into a fucking container of mayonnaise.
Cat now.
Cat is a lot of fun. I couldn't put my baby bunny on the tree anymore.
So we're here because we are dropping off our luggage, then we're heading over to
He
the
loved
car
that
dealership
bunny.
to trade in
It
our
was the
car,
thumbnail
get rid
for one of
it.
his YouTube
And then they're going to
videos.
give us a ride back here, and then we're going to
And
await our
Cat
ride to
moved
the
in, and the
airport.
bunny went away.
So I wanted to give you a little, just a little mini walkthrough because I know I've never done anything like this at my parents' house before. And all right, this is the final time here until we come to visit another date.
You're from the
Like, if you look at the Christmas videos that DSP did before Panda and when he was with Panda, all of the trees was unique in a way.
Boo-boo's in here now.
As soon as she moved in, the tree was basic as shit. No fun ornaments. It was just like a bunch of Fred Meyer ornaments on it. Nothing unique at all.
Oh my goodness. He's just like Garfield. He is just like Garfield. He is. He's just like Garfield.
Boo-boo's not amused.
Wow, another cat?
Bobo. Yeah. They're all gonna go to sleep now till about 2, 3 o'clock.
Yeah,
I
it's
would love
that
to get a
time,
plate of
right?
food
When
from
the
this
sun
house.
comes out, they all sleep in the,
Because they're up early.
their basking
They're up early.
time.
They run around and eat.
Yeah.
play.
So my room used to be upstairs. It actually used to be up
Do you
the
hear the
staircase
gunshots and the
straight
police
ahead.
sirens
Right there,
outside
we
this
see that
terrible
fan
neighborhood
going.
Doc grew up in?
And that room was where I used to film all of the old videos for, the original 2008 to 2009.
What about the African
Right
nation
now it's for
across
no
the
one, it's
street?
just for a cat. There she
Show us
is.
the African nation.
Another cat, yes. My parents have many, many cats.
His whole room is a
Hello.
cat room now, by
I'm
the
not
way.
going to intrude. This used to be my room, just visiting. So yeah, my setup, my TV used to be right here. Okay, and I used to have my camera set up at an angle to it so that I could get the whole frame, because remember, my camera wasn't widescreen. And the reason you could hear people outside is because there was a window
African
right behind
nation.
it. I didn't have an air conditioner on all the time. And I used to sit right here. My bed used to be against the wall.
No, you
Computer
dumb
setup used to be
bitch, it
against the
wasn't
wall
fraudulent.
here.
What?
How far we have come
Supreme
since
Bait
2008,
$1.
huh?
This
I mean,
is
really,
the
look how
cleanest ghetto Eva ever seen. Look at that backyard with the bunny gravestone. That sure looks like Haiti Compton to me. Dave said you wouldn't survive one night in his parents' neighborhood. His father got shot at for buying eggs. Dude.
No, you dumb bitch,
Feels
it wasn't
bad.
fraudulent.
What?
Flippy Invader tipped $1. Sorry, I must have missed
Well,
some
this room
dark
was, and this was the
meme.
room I
What is this
started
Fred
in.
Meyer thing?
Fred Meyer is just a
Until
store.
now, what a
And he
difference,
think
right?
it's classy
Going to
and it's
the condo,
not.
now going to a house, having my own
And he think
office,
it's
gonna be
locally owned for
awesome,
some reason.
And there's a picture
Hey.
of my pet bunny.
Feels bunny, man. Oh,
Okay, so that is it. Figured it would be a perfect
I think it's two
opportunity
things that make
to
him
a
sad
video
in
like
life to
this.
remember.
That
That's
is
the
it.
pet bunny and
It's
Rambo.
going to be awesome, so. And there's a picture of my pet bunny.
Feels bad, man.
Okay, so that is it. Figured it would be a perfect opportunity to make a
I
video
think
like
the bunny,
this.
did the bunny have a
At the
name on
old
the
house before I
gravestone?
move. I hope that you enjoyed it. And now we're off. We're off to go trade in the car.
That's dope,
And then to
man.
catch our
Yo, it literally
Years.
was named Bunny.
It was a perfect opportunity.
I didn't
to make a
know it was
video
actually
like this
named the bunny.
at the old house before I moved.
God damn
Hope
it,
that you
dog.
enjoyed it.
Fair
And now
enough.
we're off. We're off to go trade in.
I
the
mean, he
car
had it in
and
90 something.
Car ride to the airport. Very good. Now I'm turn off the
God
camera so I
damn it.
don't fall down the stairs.
Shout out to Bunny. Just Bunny.
It is
Oh,
about
my,
11
8 minutes.
p.m. Pacific.
Come on,
Standard
I wanted him to vlog the plane trip.
What?
Maybe dock some random kids on the plane.
Well, I guess that means that we're going to have to clean it up.
You need me.
What the hell are you wearing, Panda?
Well, I don't know what we have. We're just paper towels right now.
Yeah, I got those.
I wonder if it got punctured. What the hell happened to it?
Shout out to Tarjay.
Great. Well, it's 11 p.m. Pacific time, and here we go with the first disaster. So our plane was
Oh my gosh, she's
delayed
just wearing a sheet.
almost 2 full hours for no reason whatsoever. They could not give us a valid reason why. By the time we got out of the airport, we said, let's go to Target and grab a bunch of supplies before.
Oh, jeez, yeah, crap right here. Look at that.
I don't know what we're going to do. We have nothing to put that in.
Improvise is what we'll do eventually.
Make her pick the bag up. She moved in for
Let's
free
figure
anyway. Get
something
out of
out.
here.
All right, so anyway, yeah, here we are at our new home. This is our rental car, a Camry.
Oh no, a Camry. That's not a
And,
BMW.
I'm going to do a quick walkthrough. We have not even gone inside fully yet.
Oh my god, we're gonna see the park mode video again, huh?
And
Yeah, because it's part of this playlist.
pretty crazy that we're here at 11 p.m. Eastern time, or I'm sorry, Pacific
Show
time.
off my
which is
car
what,
the video.
2 a.m.
Great video,
basically.
dog. It made people
And we
want
got
to
up
watch
since
and
early this
donate
morning.
more.
Pretty nuts, right? So here's what the place looks like on the initial walk-in. We're obviously trying to, you know, get stuff in here and set up. Nothing's set up yet.
Well, it's
Don't
all
worry,
the
we're gonna be
personal
doing
information.
Many more videos of this as we do get it set up.
Where's Cat at? I thought
Here's
she
the
moved
living
in.
room
though.
with the fake wood fireplace. It's
Who is
not
this
real
other
wood,
weird lady
but it is
wearing
a
a
gas
sheet?
fireplace? Set this up nicely. I actually want to head upstairs and see what's up there, but first let's check everything.
God, what are you
They
doing,
left us
DSP?
hangers, huh? Hanger.
Is he making sure like a criminal
Linen
not in there?
closet. What we'll have to try to do is get something set up in here so we can watch
Oh, of
some
course he
movies
wants
or
to watch
something.
movies.
All right, there's no light in here. Okay then, no light in that room. Nothing we can do
Nothing
about
we
that.
can do.
With a nice den.
Oh no, a bug.
Right there in the in the freaking tub, of course. Well, I was good to expect that that's gonna be. You know, you're gonna have a few bugs in the house. Nice big shower.
Any apes in
separate
here?
from the toilet, separate from the tub. The dual sinks that we have so desired.
Oh boy.
Here I am looking very tired.
Nice
because
shirt.
I am. I'm ridiculously tired right now.
Whew. So tired, man. I flew on a plane.
What the hell is this? Kind of a heart. Looks like a nipple. Weird. So I can turn off the fan.
Yeah, that was kind of annoying to listen to.
Here's our second bathroom.
Make sure there's no bugs in there.
Nothing to see there, really. Here's the room that is going to become
Hey.
my office.
Where's
is
the couch
light
gonna
switch?
go?
Aha.
Where's the green screen
This
gonna
room is
go?
going to become my office.
Lie to
What
us
I'm
about the
planning
green
to do
screen.
is right over here, which is perfect because there's your cable line. That's what I needed to know. Have the cable internet coming in here. This will be my desk, right? My office desk
Mm-hmm.
right here. And then on the other side right here, I'll basically have like
Mm-hmm.
a love seat. And on this wall, we'll have the TV. And I'll probably have a table in between or whatever. And it should be
Nope.
perfect. It's going to be a
Oh.
little cramped, but I think it's going to be perfect for
Nope.
what I want to do.
Guess
I really
what?
do.
Wrong.
All right, and then we got the other room, which is going to be our spare bedroom to start.
Spare bedroom, don't you mean office? I bet you if Panda Lee was next to him, he would have said
Spare
office.
bedroom.
Now, all of these
Right
videos we
now-
watched, he was calling what she was calling. He was calling this shit an office. Now it's a spare bedroom. Oh, okay. It's gonna be my
Gee.
office.
I wonder if they had something blocking the wall here. Yeah, the wall color's hideous. Hideous orange. We are going to change that eventually.
It's almost like
but
the story
for
changed a
now,
little bit when Panda Lee not
It is
around.
what it is. It stays
It's just a
as it
spare
is.
bedroom right now.
You better not talk about my hideous
Oh, now she's saying office. There we go.
So it's as we
It's an
very
Overwatch
much
room
remember
now.
it from what I can see. It looks good. The only thing I want to look at is because they were talking about this supposed water damage.
Why the wall look like that? It's probably his.
I don't see any water
filming
damage coming in from
Was
that
it
now.
from the closet?
It is, but I wanted to see if it was wet around the fire extinguisher, which it is not.
Time to overreact about this.
Although I do see the dark edge like I was talking about.
All the rugs are like that.
Yeah.
And I don't know why.
Maybe.
There it is.
Ah.
There is your very apparent water damage.
Yes, that is the leak that they spoke of.
So what we'll do is not put, I wouldn't put anything on this side right now.
I'll just put all your things there.
We'll load up everything else, but we'll leave that empty. We'll monitor that for a couple weeks, and we'll see how bad it gets if during rainy times, if it actually does get real wet, or what the deal is here.
We'll put your stuff there. It's no big deal.
There's the attic. There's an attic apparently.
He never
too,
went in
but
this attic,
I don't
by the
know if
way.
I'm ever gonna go up there.
He never went in that fucking attic. Guarantee he never
No
went in
light
that
in
attic.
there.
If he did, he would have filmed it, or he would have talked about it.
How does this thing work?
Rip. There could literally be a dead body up there, dude. It
How
might
does
be a
this work?
PS4 Pro and a computer up there. Maybe somebody left an amazing computer he can use. It's a ghost.
What are you doing?
Lock the window.
Oh, they were
It was
opening
open.
it.
Yeah, it was
It's a
open.
ghost.
Sweetie. Sweetie.
How does this work?
I think in one of these videos he said that he might go up in the attic. I remember him saying that during this
It's where it
time
goes.
period. Of course, he never
You
went in
see
the
my
attic.
conundrum. This is just to open it and close it, so that has to let it
It could be
down.
gremlins up there or something.
I know it comes down because in the videos that we made on one of them, it was down. So we just got to figure it out.
In the meantime, we just get naked, have dance party.
Well, that's the problem. We have to actually get that down first.
Naked dance.
Naked dance party, dude.
All right, so that's the initial walkthrough of the new home. We're gonna, try to figure it out, try to see what the heck's going on with it, and go from there.
No, you
and then
dumb
clean up the
bitch, it wasn't
disgusting spill
fraudulent.
we already made, which
What?
is Arizona.
Funny, isn't
And
it?
what do we do with Arizona? Just put it in the sink.
$1.
God
Rip to
damn
the
it.
clean minimalist gated home. Records for his shit consoles he never plays and dust destroyed that place when Dark moved in. F in the chat to minimalism.
He loved that office, dude. It was gonna be sweet. And a week after
Well,
he
we've already
moved
got our
in, he
first
already
major
fucked it up.
problem. Not 15 minutes into being here.
And the
This is
stupid
the
cable
master
people
bedroom.
Made
Here
him
are
do weird
blinds
stuff,
for the
so it messed it
master
up even
bedroom.
more. He blamed
Okay.
them now. Thanks,
This is
cable
the control
people.
to open and close
Fucking
the blinds,
idiots.
as you'll see.
Oh, good. The blinds don't work. Got to get somebody to install some.
Great. This is supposed to be the control to drop the blinds.
Oh
Now take a
yeah.
look.
This is a video with him complaining about the blinds. Like this is a real life thing. He uploaded a video complaining about blinds and said, "Thanks, dishonest sellers." What a nice guy. This is actually the perfect issue for you guys. Now that you got your own house, you need to fix your own stuff. Fuck that shit. Go to the hardware store, buy some new blinds. None of that happened. He paid somebody to install blinds. That's what alpha males do. Quit whining, find a bed cover, and put it over until you can fix it. This isn't even a major problem. This dude did a video complaining about his blinds. That's pretty phenomenal. Thanks, dishonest sellers.
Nothing. Abso-fucking-lutely nothing. And when
That's
I
like
actually walked
4K
in,
whining
this
right
wasn't
now.
even inside of here.
Next
it was
gen
yanked
whining.
out. So what I think happened was that these blinds have been broken for a while. They did whatever they needed to do to get them up so that the house could be shown off, right? And then they basically said, fuck it. Tried to pull them back down. And when they yanked it so
They
hard they
said,
actually
"Fuck
broke
it."
the mechanism
No, you
inside
dumb
of here.
bitch, it wasn't
And the blinds
fraudulent.
won't even drop.
What?
So tonight I have to see. I
Supreme
don't even
Bait
know.
tip
I
$1.
They
have to
said,
Is it
fuck
me
it.
or when
God
Phil
damn it, dog.
films himself walking on the mirror he walks like O.J. Simpson? I mean he walks like a 60-year-old polished grandfather.
Polish.
He waddles into view huffing like he walked up 20 stories. Speaking of waddling, shout out to all my penguins.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
Sarkoth tipped $1. Shout out to the African nation holding it down in the attic.
If we find anything sharp in
Like
our
with
luggage here,
Supreme Bait and
and we can cut
Sarkoff.
it open or cut through the wire.
I can't believe he did a whole video about his
So I can actually
blinds. That's
see
insane.
inside of the mechanism right here. If I can get a knife up into here, I can cut the rope. That'll drop
Unreal.
all of these pulleys and have it go down. But I have to find something sharp
God
in
damn
order
it,
to do
Susan.
it.
Fruit strip?
Like a delicious fruit strip. That'll do it. Now what?
I wonder how annoyed
No, thank you.
she felt when he was doing this.
So, problem number
Like the
one.
dude I moved
literally
across
not
the country
even,
with is really sitting up here making a
half
YouTube
an hour
video
to the
complaining
house,
about
and there you
blinds.
go. Great.
What is this?
All right, so it's early Tuesday
Wow, a
morning.
2-minute
In fact, as you
scam
can see
video,
over
friends.
here, 8:22 Tuesday morning. However, for us, it's really 11:22.
Can I
Keep in
zoom
mind,
in
we're on
on
East
this?
Coast time. And we are learning the ins and outs of the
Yeah, they
house.
do.
We just learned
Kinda.
how to use the back
Why is this a
blinds and the
thumbnail
back
for a
door.
video with his girlfriend
We
in
also
it?
did some measuring.
Why would you
in
put
the
it out
living
there
room
looking
and
this
found out
fucking
that the
stupid?
chaise,
Why is this the thumbnail?
couch/lounge combination that we're looking to get will fit if we do take
Maybe
out
because
one
the
of the
boots is up.
spacer things in it. And that's good because we saw one at Macy's we really like, and we're probably going to get that one. In addition to that, we figured out how to use the fireplace. This is really neat.
Whoa, dude, look at that.
It's literally just on and off. It's a gas fireplace. It's not real wood.
You fell for it. Congrats, you fell for the marketing scheme.
Him and his current girlfriend, Kat, they really like to cuddle up in front of that fireplace, dude. It's pretty sweet.
That's really neat.
I like it too.
that. Now, you may have heard some ambient noise in the background. That's because there's construction going on behind the place.
Oh, that's not good for a Let's Play video.
Yeah, really. Nope, nope, nope. You can see it. There's construction vehicles back there. The good news is it's not very loud, and I've heard that it happens during maybe half the day, but the good news is my office is on the other side of the house, and therefore that should not affect any of my
Office
work.
and work,
I shouldn't be
by
able
the
to
way.
hear that from my office, which is good. We didn't get much
Of course
done.
they didn't.
After that initial shopping we did last night, we
Of
passed
course.
out
Of
completely. Woke up and have basically just been getting set here. I'm not even going to go back upstairs for now, but right now we're heading out. We're going to go get breakfast, and then we're going to do some
we get a
initial
video for
shopping.
breakfast?
I think we're going to probably go to a Fred
Hey,
Meyer's
we got a
store,
video for
which
breakfast.
Kirsten-
Of course we did. Ah,
So
this
it's
more
Tuesday
red
morning, our
meat.
first meal here in Washington. We're at Maggie's
damn it.
on Meeker, which is right outside of our local mall. And it is a little, breakfast place. It's only open until 3 p.m. Right now it's about 9:30 p.m. 9:30 p.m. 9:30 a.m. And I got what's called the Maggie Scramble, which is scrambled eggs with
The
cheese,
Maggie Scramble.
tomato,
Looks delicious.
mushroom, hash browns, and I think something else that I can't. Oh, onions. And Leanna is having a giant, and I mean giant, 2 giant pancakes with a couple sausage.
Now you see what pigs can do.
She had a scrambled egg, and I had a side of
course,
bacon
a
as
side
well.
of
The food
bacon.
here is delicious.
So the
Only
bacon
problem-
mixed in with his meal wasn't good enough. He needed a side of bacon on top of his meal that had bacon as an ingredient. Of course.
Poor woman is overworked. I feel
It's his
bad. I
aunt
guess
fault he
I'm
got
called
got,
out today,
by
so
the
she's
way.
running around serving the whole place. But what do
Stupid
you say
bitch
to the
didn't
food?
tell anybody. Zoom in on the old dudes in the background.
And the tea is good.
Man, the pancake, I can't believe that's the biggest pancake I think I've ever seen.
It's jelly. It's kind of good. It's kind of like grape, but it's kind of like tart almost.
What is it? Marionberry?
Marionberry?
Jam. Okay. So we're picking out, enjoying our first breakfast, and then we're off to get some food and or accessories for the home. Very good. All right, it's about 2:30 in the afternoon.
Okay, yeah, at least
on
walk around a little
Tuesday.
bit. I'll be back.
As you can see, we have nothing in our living room but a modem. That is right. Right now we have 2 different lines of internet installed in our home. This is the first line. I believe this one has a 15 megabit per second download and a 10 megabit per second upload. The one upstairs, which I'm not going to bother going up there to show you right now, is a 100 megabit per second download, although we tested it and it tested at 114, and it's supposed to be a 20 megabit per second upload, but we tested it and it tested at 24. So it's actually slightly better than what they promised. We also have a phone line upstairs. The problem is I don't have a phone yet. So, after about 2 hours, it was funny because 2 separate Comcast techs showed up. Yes, that's right. Comcast could not figure out how to schedule one person to install 2 internet lines. They had to schedule 2 separate people, which is absolutely hilarious. But anyway, 2 different people came at the same exact time. I let them in. They did their work, their magic. The good news is our wireless devices will very soon be connected. My iPhone and my laptop are. Tonight we'll get Leanna's iPad and iPhone connected.
My throat's sore.
Unfortunately, Leanna has a sore throat. which we've been trying to do 1,000 things to medicate it. You should bring something to drink with you to try to lubricate your throat.
Ew.
So maybe you should either refill or get something fresh to drink for the road. We are now heading out again. Yes, today's going to be a crazy day. We've already this morning went out to eat, which you saw. After that, we went to, I'm never going to remember the name of these places. Fred Meyer, which is kind of like a local chain that's bigger than Target. They do groceries, they do everything. We bought a ton of stuff, including a shower rack and a bunch of other stuff that we need to put together later today, including the cup that Anna's filming right now. Now we realize, well, here's the deal. Tomorrow, guess who's coming? Comcast again. That's right, the third Comcast person in 2 days to install our TV. We can't obviously have the TV installed unless we have a TV to test. If we don't have a TV to test, we have no idea if the TV's working. So what we're going to do is head out and get a small TV. It's not going to be huge. It's probably going to be bigger than my laptop, which is only, what, 17 inches, I think? Maybe we'll get something in the 20 to 30 inch range that's easy to carry as well. So we can have it here tomorrow when the guy comes. He's going to install TV here, in our bedroom, and in my office as well. So we need to do that. In addition to that, we need to go to IKEA. We're going to look for a few things. For example, something to sit on. Right now we literally in the downstairs area have nothing to sit on. It's killing us. Our feet are killing us from walking on this hard wood and this tile. So whether we get some stools for over here, whether we just grab a freaking folding or beanbag chair or something, just something to freaking sit on when we're downstairs, that's what we need to do, all right? Number two, we're going to look for other things, obviously, to furnish the house while we're there. No, we're not going to buy any giant furniture at IKEA, okay? Number three, we're actually looking to possibly go to maybe Macy's today, because if we go to Macy's, we can actually possibly buy the sofa love seat that we want to put right here in the living room. We saw it this past weekend, we measured, we realized we could fit it if we take out one of the sectionals. And there's a TV stand that we saw there that we really like, that we'd like to go right across the wall there. And if we got that TV stand, we could probably either, when my big TV is delivered, put it on top, or even get a different TV to replace it and put it on top of that. So we got a lot of work to do, and then tonight we may go to dinner. So we've got a jam-packed day. It's only 2:30. We got a jam-packed day ahead of us. And it's out of control. But this is how it's going to be every single day for the next week or so, just going around. Gotta get this, gotta get this, gotta figure this out, gotta get this, gotta get this. So, it is what it is. Right now we're heading out. We'll be back later. And tonight is when I will upload these vlogs. So if you're watching these all on YouTube at once, gee, why are they all together? That's why, because we're out and about. Tonight when we get back, that is when we will... What, honey?
There's a giant spider that's dead in the bathroom.
You dead? So what are you worried about?
It's literally a video with a dude bragging about how much money he gonna spend and telling people how busy he gonna be spending the money. And then you fast forward a couple years. Oh, I went into so much debt when I moved across the country. The move was so expensive, man. Was buying a 60-something inch TV part of the move? Apparently it was. He needed to buy it. He needed that TV for his house to watch movies on.
But it's dead.
It could have family that will avenge it.
Oh boy. Alright, so I'll go take care of this spider. We'll be back later, probably filming dinner, I'm thinking. And then maybe tonight we'll show what we got. And then we'll maybe even do more vlogs tonight, we'll have to see, but they will all be uploaded tonight. Not that it matters, because you're all seeing these at once. So, we are off. Day one in Washington continues. Here, let's go.
You fell for it. Congrats, you fell for the market.
All right, it is dinner time on
Shit,
Tuesday,
what up?
June
More
24th.
red
We are
meat?
at Bai Tong Thai.
Sounds good.
Located just outside our local mall.
Look at all of this
I'm not
money
sure
he needed
technically-
to spend to move across the country. Imagine, he moved across the country with Panda and had a kitchen and still needed to go out to eat. Sounds good.
What? Oh my God, everybody. Well, after a incredibly long, grueling,
by the way.
tiring day of hard work, shopping, getting things set up. We finally have some progress. You probably can't tell. My girlfriend's walking in circles.
Why is she not Leanna this time?
We have today a new
I'm
TV,
purposely
a
not going to
32
read
inch
this
that
and
we
act like that
bought
about it. I'm sorry.
for
I'm going to read this other
tomorrow.
one that happened
Cable
2
company
hours
is
ago and I
coming
didn't notice instead.
to
From
hook
Philip
up the
J.
cable.
Burnell.
And they
Of
need
course
TV
I
to
bought the
obviously
biggest and
test
most
it and make sure
expensive
that it
house.
works.
It's what a popular
What you're seeing now
YouTuber
is
like
the
me
most bootleg
deserves to do.
setup ever. We've
Oh
used
God,
two
my money,
tissue
it's all
boxes to
gone.
prop it
What have
up.
I done?
Why? Because you needed to sit on a stand
Darkness
with screws.
imprisoned me.
We don't
All
have
that
a
I see.
screwdriver.
Absolute terror.
We're not smart enough
I
to
cannot
have one,
live.
so go buy one.
I cannot die.
So instead, I half screwed stuff in, and we use this stuff to prop it up at least
He
for
needed to
tonight.
borrow this
Hopefully,
good. Master phone.
the phone system is working in all the rooms, so that's a good thing. We've got all kinds of things, back pillows and things to help us out in the next few days. Laundry racks we purchased.
Should have probably bought a new camera to film all of these videos.
We've got a rack set up now in the shower. See that? We've also got a stool, which I need, unfortunately, especially on the days when my back is killing me, for the shower.
And that's the law about him sitting on a stool to take a shower, for the people that don't believe that for some reason. So there you go.
We set up.
There you go.
We set up a bunch of stuff today. There's a lot of stuff downstairs in the kitchen. We got knives.
And he'd been using that
utensils.
since he was like 29 or some shit. Probably before
The
that.
new shower curtain.
So that's pretty
We
hot.
will be doing more vlogs of this later, but it's 11:30 at night. Seriously, it's
That's
11:30
pretty
at
hot.
night, Pacific time, not Eastern time. So that's what 2:30 p.m. Eastern time. We're dead tired and we're just starting to relax.
It was
now,
really
which I know
annoying
is
for like
ridiculous,
2 years he
which
went
is why
by
if you're
Eastern
watching
time.
this
He
video
still
and
kind
you're
of do.
wondering, gee, why did it take Phil so long
I
to
mean, you
update
should have
the
got used to
vlogs?
it
That's
by now,
why.
dude. Come on.
Okay.
Nice snort though.
Hopefully, starting tomorrow, the vlogs will be more consistent.
Sit
Now
down
that we
and
have
shower.
internet, we're gonna have stuff hooked up and good to go. So this is the new shower curtain, by
Wow.
the way, for the secondary
God damn
bathroom
it.
on the second floor. Very nice. Leanna picked out a bunch. I helped her narrow it down, but she did a good job with that. Okay. Over here, we've got what's going to be my office.
Oh no,
which we
this is
now
the
have,
master phone.
As you can
Excuse
see,
me.
the cable modem with the business class internet. That's not even it.
That's the real
That's
one.
the
The
cable
other
modem
one
with
is
the
the fake
business class
modem.
internet. That is the modem for the phone, and that's the master
Of
phone
course.
there. It's hooked up.
Why does he
This is gonna
have
be my
whatever?
office
Fuck it.
eventually.
He needed those phones
I
to
got a
call
lamp
his
here. I
parents.
didn't set it up yet. I was too tired. We don't have time. I'll have to do that tomorrow. Tomorrow we got the cable guy coming around 1 p.m. So we've got all night to basically kind of relax.
I think you
get
still
some
have a
sleep,
house
maybe even
phone
sleep
too.
in.
Just to talk
Wait
to
for
his
him to show up,
parents.
install the
his
cable,
house
and then
blew
we'll
up or
be
some shit, I
off.
guess.
Tomorrow our focus
You
is
need it, dude.
primarily on big items that we need furniture-wise, meaning, number one, the couch
Nice
and
thumb.
chaise, whatever we want for the living room. Number two, stools for the bar downstairs, because we have
For when they
nowhere
have all of
sit in
that
this
company
house
come to the
besides
house,
the
all
inflatable
of their
mattress
friends.
right now. We need something. Number three, a love seat for me in this office.
2 love
'Cause
seats.
My office is going to be, the desk is going to be right here. The plan is to have a
No,
love
he had
seat
an
right
obvious. The story changed again, by the way.
here.
Where's the green
a small
screen gonna
table
go?
in front of me, and then the TV against the wall. So that basically I'll have my game systems and everything.
Where's the green
here,
screen gonna go?
My PC set up with dual monitors.
Where's the
here.
green screen
So it's
gonna go?
all in one area, and this back
Here we
wall
go.
is blank.
This is the
As you
green
can see,
screen. All right.
completely blank. This will be my wall that I will use to film things such as
Yeah, the wall
green
ended up
screen.
being
If
a couch wall. Why didn't he just move the couch from Connecticut? I'm gonna leave this couch in Connecticut so I can immediately buy a new one when I get to Washington. I didn't waste money, by the way.
I need a backdrop or whatever. I've got a pure, clean wall to do it. So I need to get those accessories like the love seat and the table. We also need to look into a table for the living room. Decor for the living room, although that's not the number one priority right now. We're also
Seemed
looking
like
for
it
a
was.
desk for Leanna's office, which right now
He bought
is
a new
completely
TV to
empty.
watch movies on, but didn't buy one to do Let's Plays
This will
on
be
until this
eventually her
year.
office
So that's
area.
exciting.
Okay. We haven't done a damn thing with it yet because we just haven't had a chance. But she's going to have, some kind of a desk or something in here. We're actually planning on possibly having some small pets, like maybe some kind of rodentia, a rabbit. We don't want to spoil yet. We have a few ideas that we may have keep in here temporarily until we finally get her set up with stuff that she wants to do. So we're looking for like some kind of a, like I said, a desk
Like he
or something
literally
for
left
in
stuff
here.
behind and
There's a
bought
lot
it
of
the
stuff that we
first
need to
day he
work on.
moved
We have
across the
not had a
country.
chance to work on.
That's
because we've been so
pretty
busy
wild.
just getting the toiletries and everything, you know, things that just daily life we can do. And of course, we also need to go grocery
Of course.
shopping. We only have like 2 pieces of food in here besides snacks and little drinks that we can actually
Gin?
use. So
He's so tired,
day
man.
one,
Listen
our
to him.
first full day in Washington was incredibly busy, starting at 7 a.m., not ending until, well, not even ending. Now we're finally getting to relax. Of course, I'm not even getting to relax. I have to upload these videos to YouTube. Then we can relax.
Jim?
So, I hope that you appreciate it. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
And imagine how
for
shitty it
more-
would have been if he bought a rabbit. Because you know he would have barely took care of it after Panda Lee moved out. So Cat would have
All right,
Cat would have
everyone.
basically moved in with a kid, like a step-kid.
It's Wednesday. Our first
Oh, she
walk
look
of the
happy.
day, and ladies and
She's
gentlemen,
tired, dude. She's been walking around with DSP all day.
It is 4:16 in the afternoon already. Why did we take so long to do a vlog? It's very simple. We're
Of
freaking
course.
tired. Every day
I think
we've been,
we
you know,
watched like 15 or 20 videos with these people telling us that they're tired in every video. Every fucking video is both of them saying that they're tired.
through the travel. Yesterday, getting up, running around all day. Today, just finally caught up with us. and
They've been
Deanna
tired
didn't
every
feel good at
day.
all.
This day didn't catch up.
And we got up again in the morning, went out to
He was tired before he
Fred
took the
Meyer,
plane
which is a
trip, and he's
local
been
store
tired ever
here where
since
you can
then.
buy tons of stuff. We got a lot of stuff. We're getting there. Like now we've got, look, we got contact liner for these. For these
They're
drawers.
probably
We've
tired
got
because they eat all of that
utensils,
salty
which we've
red meat
washed
every
in
time
the-
they go
in the
somewhere.
Dishwasher, which we're going to put in the drawer. So we're getting there slowly but surely. The only thing we have to sit on right now is this step stool.
All right, that look exciting.
But we're going to later today go get some stools. to
Remember
put
those
over
stools
here,
you left at the condo? Yep. Couldn't bring those stools
as
across
well
the
as a few
country.
other things, and then we're going to
gotta
head
buy
to the
some new
mall
ones.
to try to see if we can find some furniture. But we are just beat. I mean, we finally took like an hour and a half nap and rested up, and now we're feeling better. So now we're going to do some work here in the kitchen, and then we are going to head out again. Look, the good news is now we have both internet
Oh my God, he can stream.
and
This is the
TV.
most important thing.
We don't have a TV in the living room, but we have internet and TV in the living room. We also have TV in the bedroom, and we also have internet and TV in my office, and we have the phones all around the house.
Remember when he had TV in his
This one
office
says low
to watch
battery, even though
WWE?
it's plugged in, it should be
Because
charging.
Panda Lee didn't want to watch it.
It's not.
I remember.
It's not plugged in properly.
There we go.
It was a business
Okay, that
TV,
one
dude.
didn't work.
All right.
Business
I think I
cable.
looked at that.
He
Yeah,
did reviews for
so
WWE. He probably did
We're
right
got
now for
things
his
slowly
taxes.
but surely moving, and we're hoping
Sheesh.
that in the next couple of days we'll hopefully have everything that we want to order for the place on order, and then we can worry about the little things, the odds and ends, the things that you don't think about right away.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
So
I don't
it's
have
kind of
money
funny
to do
because
it. I
as
don't
we're
have money to do it.
we're
I
in
don't
here, we're
have money to
discovering
do it. I
things
don't
like
have
what the
money
hell
to
is
do it.
this? We press the button. Oh,
Didn't even
there's
know
a
how
big
his
light
kitchen worked.
above there that we didn't know about. You know, there's one over there too. Did you know that? There's one over there.
Oh.
If you press the button, there's a light under the cabinet over there. Yeah. So
Nice snort.
we're going to be discovering things over time when it comes to this place, I'm sure. And
Like last night's bathroom shenanigans.
oh yeah, last night I don't know if we even talked about that.
I don't think we did.
Last night, it's very late. We're like, okay, we're gonna finally take a shower, use the bathtub for the first time. No hot water. Come to find out, the owner of the house disabled the
Oh, those
pilot light,
stupid
which you're not
owners.
supposed to do, because they probably wanted to save money and not get charged by the gas company while they left. And you're not supposed to do that because it's actually very difficult to start.
bet you he
again.
would turn it
Luckily,
off.
I figured it out. We got it started. We have hot water now. So we're having some hiccups. It's not as smooth as we'd like it to be, but it's still going. So we're gonna move out. I don't know if we're gonna be doing any vlogging while we're on the road tonight. We'll probably do some vlogging when we return with the stools, stuff like that. And we'll probably also tonight for dinner, and maybe later on, we'll see. But we have TV we can finally watch tonight, which is great. So, and my girlfriend goes to sleep
Of
on the
course.
couch.
Snort.
All right,
My
everyone. That's
God. Garage walkthrough.
okay. So
8
it is
minutes.
Wednesday.
Get out of
And
here. No.
What's all this? We're about to find
It's
out.
the chop shop,
Oh,
dude.
Lord.
Those
What's over
stupid
here?
past
Nothing? Oh,
owners.
Jesus, get
I
ready.
need to open that mail too eventually.
Oh my God, look at all the crap they left behind. Paint, concrete stain.
I don't think he found a
fighter,
license plate in this. You know what he did,
some kind
didn't
of
he?
sealant, sealer, paint and painting supplies.
Unless he found it later. Yeah, it don't look
left
like he found it in
behind.
this.
The clean rollers
No, he did
down
not.
there.
He found a license plate
Well,
later.
we go to repaint one of the rooms, maybe we'll use that. Huh.
Which is kind of weird. He didn't check
It's
everything.
actually funny because I met the neighbor today. She came by and she said the living room that is now painted white used to be half mustard, half tomato red. My friend started loading this up, which I didn't tell her to do. It's not what you're supposed to do.
Wait.
This is
What?
for
What?
trash. Tonight apparently is, or tomorrow is trash day, so I'm gonna have to try to do. The fuck? Why did this go in here? I think my girlfriend
Oh,
started
whoops.
loading
Good
this
job,
up, which I
Panda.
didn't tell her to do.
He didn't did he say he
It's
didn't
not
tell
what you're
her to do
supposed
it?
do. Girlfriend started loading this up, which I
I
didn't
didn't
tell her to do.
tell her to do. Oh.
It's not what you're
Wow.
supposed to do.
I didn't tell her to throw stuff
This
away.
is for trash, meaning, you know, garbage bags, not for that kind of stuff. I'll sort that out later. So I gotta fill this up and put it out there. I
didn't
think either
tell her
tonight
to
or
do
tomorrow
it.
morning. Not
This
positive
dude.
on that.
This
What we
fucking
got here? So that is, I already looked in there, there's nothing in there, there's a little empty thing. This is for recyclables. Paper, cardboard.
What a
See that? This is
fantastic
where all
YouTube
those
video.
boxes
A dude telling us how to
in
throw
there,
stuff
that'll
away.
work. Linoleum that's not even in there. They didn't even use that linoleum. There's a whole roll of linoleum up on a shelf. I don't know what the fuck that is. That's not even inside of my bed.
Didn't you just tell us what it is?
It's like they bought it and they didn't use it.
Yeah, weird. Why would they leave stuff?
Hey,
Wait a
check where
minute.
it's
He's
on.
complaining about people leaving stuff behind. Jeez Louise.
Mark Rossi tipped $5. Sorry for busting your
Jeez,
balls.
the
I
fucking
think you know
Louise.
I was kidding, but either way I am happy to give this money to you and not Dave because I am a very sick individual.
Negative 77 IQ, dude. Thank you for the $2 before that. I don't know if I want to read that anyway. It's negative. I disavow negative statements. And it played when I was walking in circles around my house so I don't get a blood clot, obviously. He left so much shit at his own condo that he moved out of. And then he moves in a new house and cries about people leaving stuff there. What kind of meme is this?
Only in socks.
And then even
Here,
worse,
that-
he leaving fucking toasters and shit and broken PlayStations. They left stuff that was useful like paint and shit. And he was like, well, they left fucking paint. And then he bought new paint anyway.
Tiles, apparently, the living room of this
Doc,
place
what-
used to be
what-
all
what are you doing?
carpeting. And this tiling was put in to sell it. And that's the tiling that I now have in my living room. There's a ton of extras, so if any of them break or whatever, it
That
looks like
broken
we could just use
PlayStation
one
was
of those.
useful.
That's nice.
That paint, worthless.
Over
Fucking
here's the
idiots
infamous
running
water
a chop
heater, which I'm
shop.
going to be honest with all you, I'm extremely angry with because the neighbors, or I keep saying the
Listen to
neighbors,
this.
the previous owners, in all of their wisdom, decided to
He
turn
didn't
off
have
the
hot
pipe.
water for one day. He has hot water now. And he's extremely upset with the previous owners because they turned the thing off that would make them have to pay money after they moved out. What the hell is this?
Pilot light, which is this right here. See, it says pilot.
Is this supposed to make
He
people
turned it
like
off
him
without
more?
telling anyone. The realtor didn't
These
know.
fucking
no
little-
one knew. So last night, first night that we're trying to take a shower and a bath, we go to
These
do
complaints
it,
are
there's no
off the
hot
charts.
water. And we're flipping out what could be going on. I came down here and I don't know anything about water heaters. I never had one in my old house. It was always,
Condo, you mean?
in
There we
my
go.
condo, that was the condo facility's job to figure out because it was like apartment-like. It wasn't townhouse-like this is. So I didn't know what I was doing. And I started turning
It's not like a
this
bad idea
and
to
didn't
turn
do
it off if
anything,
you
so I
move
finally
out.
turned
What if
back
it takes
to where
somebody 3 months to
started,
move
and then
in?
I just turned, I said, oh, pilot, and I turned to pilot, and now we got
We're gonna have
hot
to pay
water.
for that.
Unbelievable.
And then he
So
said
dumb.
it was so hard to relight it. Like, I'm thinking this dude got to do some caveman shit. Like, he got to manually make a fire. You just kind of turn a knob. My God.
Such a dumb little thing, but it's such a big thing in the big picture. You
Big
know,
picture, no hot
that's
water for
terrible.
one day.
So,
Terrible.
all right, and this right here.
How would
apparently
you
the light
survive,
turns on the
dog?
furnace, so you shouldn't turn
He
that
was
off.
literally
I don't know what
shaking
this
because the
is.
water was so cold.
This is the weird thing. right? I can't figure this out. Let's take a look at it together. I'm sure people in the comments might tell me. It's a timer of some sort, but I don't know what it does. What is it timing? I have no clue. What? Is it the doomsday clock? Is that when the planet explodes? I don't get it. So, the one complaint I have about this garage, honestly, because it is
you can fit 2 cars in there,
is this load-bearing column is right in the freaking center. And as you can see, when you pull in, you actually have to pull in at an angle to fit your car.
Are you really complaining about this?
Straight, which is annoying because you want to just pull in straight. You're so natural. Just pull in straight. You can't. And so if I ever get a second car, same thing. That car will have to come in at an angle this way.
If I get a second car. Now the context here, Panda Lee isn't selling soap. She literally has no form of income besides 1,000 view a month videos because she was partnered by Machinima. If I get a second car, why the fuck would you even think about getting a second car? And the people that thought the Subaru thing was like his second car, he called them so dumb. But you moved across the country with a jobless person and still wanted to get a second car.
Kind of frustrating.
That sounds pretty dumb to me.
But it's not that big of a deal in the
If I
run.
get a second
it's a nice
car,
garage.
for what? I thought you was middle class.
It's a nice garage. And I'm happy to have it. It's the first time in my life I've ever had a garage.
You're going to buy a Steamer, dude. It's going to be like a 95 Toyota or some shit.
Cleaning my car off from the elements, especially pollen in the spring and snow in the winter. I hate it. It's the worst.
Good job,
and I will
God.
never have to do it again as long as I live here. And that's freaking awesome. I hate. I've always wanted one. I'm not going to go sit here and be spoiled and complain. It's a nice garage. And I'm happy to have it. It's the first time in my life I've ever had a garage.
Nice, not.
I've always wanted one. Because I hate cleaning my car off from the elements, especially pollen in the spring and snow in the winter.
So does he think because he has a garage, he never has to wash his car a day in his life? Weird flex, but okay.
Fucking hate it. It's the worst, and I will never have to do it again.
Cars don't get dirty when they move.
Awesome.
They only get dirty when they sit still.
That's it for the garage walkthrough, guys. I don't even want to know what's in that right now. I mean, that's something months away.
This dude is phenomenal.
Months in the future, I'll go. That's freaking awesome.
Listen to this.
That's it for the garage walkthrough, guys. I don't even want to know what's in that right now. I mean, that's something.
I'm going to wait months from now to check cabinets. Cabinets that are literally not even 5 feet away. He can slightly bend over and pull the handle, and the cabinet would be indeed open. He can't do that. He got to wait months to open that. And that's when he found the license plates. Months. I moved in a new house, and I have to wait months to open suspicious cabinets. Oh, man.
Months ahead of the future, I'll go check this fucker out. I don't even want to touch that. But right now, what I'll probably do, I'll load all those boxes into the recycling. He checked the
cabinets more when he was in strangers' houses and they still had stuff there. But he didn't check the cabinets at his own house after he moved in. It could have been a head in there for all he know. A gun could have been there. Anything could have been there. I'm going to wait a few months. Just like how he was going to wait a few months to check his attic, and he never checked his attic.
Because it says boxes, it says cardboard. That's all cardboard, right? This is no styrofoam.
This dude is a wild animal.
So I'm going to take the styrofoam out of one of those boxes, but the rest
Shout out
of
to Panda Lee, by the way, for throwing stuff away when dog didn't tell her to.
No. So those can go right in. All right. Very nice.
Oh, Taco Bell. Don't sneak your DSP trousers in. Get out of here.
All right, so
I moved across the country. I'm going to eat some Taco Bell.
Together. Today, unfortunately, we didn't get too much done in regards to furniture because Leanna was not feeling well. And so what happened was in the morning we went to this place called Fred Meyer that has groceries.
Shout out to that local store, Fred Meyer.
All kinds of home furnishings.
It's probably ran by his next door neighbor.
And we got groceries, like a ton. We tried to stock the house, if you'll see here, compared to how it was, yesterday. Look at that. Boom. So we've got stuff going here in regards to food. We've got snacks.
Thought you didn't need snacks, Doc.
Lots of stuff that we didn't have earlier. Even the fridge, as you'll see. It's nice and stocked. We got some sandwiches in there.
What a Tanqueray.
Food if I, get stuck at home for whatever reason.
Smart water, by the way.
Leftover Thai food from last night, different drinks, various drinks, and we also have frozen stuff in the bottom too. This fridge is the best fridge I've ever had in my life. My parents have never had a fridge like this, and neither have I when I moved out.
Delicious. Delicious, delicious snacks. Lean cuisine. Who the hell was eating that? I always like to think about, well, not even think about, to reminisce on how good Dark Water used to be. He used to drink fucking Smart Water, dude. And now we drink unnamed, like, generic brand water. What happened? He used to be balling like the mayor. He used to have super fancy bottles of water. Now he got trash.
Yeah.
Fucking lazy ass
right?
fans.
That's just a start.
They should pledge more so we can buy fancy water.
To show everyone, we did a few things. We got night lights.
Night lights?
Set up in different areas. Yes, you see they're actually multicolored night lights.
Oh,
Panda
color
in the night. Auto detecting. We put in contact paper in certain.
This is before he had his overpriced trash can, because he spent a lot of money on a trash can.
So we can try to fill up all the drawers.
Because that makes sense.
Contact paper that we ran out.
He was still using broke boy trash cans in this video.
Tools. I finished the TV upstairs that I did so bootleg yesterday. I actually formally did it. We've got door stop, which we needed because the garage door closes itself on us every time we try to come inside. We washed the dishes. Our first dish set, ladies and gentlemen,
you have a dishwasher,
is now in the cabinet.
Pretty
nice, right? It's very few
One thing I
things.
thoroughly enjoy is the idea of somebody being 30-something years old and they literally don't have any form of any tools at all. So he moved across the country and was like, wait a minute, I need a screwdriver to do stuff that have screws. That's fucking insane.
Keep in mind, there's only two of us here.
That's
We're going to get more in the
insane.
future. And we also washed our utensils.
Oh.
We did buy utensils. Oh, by the way, we set up
Sweet
a toaster. Utensils.
I don't know why they got it. Whatever, fuck it.
Are in there.
It's to save time. You need 4 slots.
Yes, she did. They're very nice utensils. Good to go. Oh, we had anything in here yet. We still have tons of empty cabinets, but we got stuff coming from the move that's going to take up space. The Keurig is en route. All the stuff that we moved.
And look at that dishwasher right there.
Route. The one nasty thing about the kitchen, someone spilled chicken soup. I kid you not. Someone spilled disgusting chicken soup in this cabinet.
What a fucking idiot.
We're going to have to get some kind of, we should add that to the list. Where is the list, by the way?
Stupid chop shop running people wasting stuff like 2 years ago.
You can add stuff to it. So,
be ashamed of
we're
yourself.
going to add that to the list, some kind of deodorizer / something to get this, because you can see it's stained in there permanently. There's no way we're going to get that out. It's stained into the door.
Good job.
We need to do something about that since,
they couldn't clean it themselves. They're being pigs.
Something about that since, they couldn't clean it themselves. They're being fucking pigs. They just leave chicken soup.
They couldn't clean it themselves. They were being fucking pigs. Watch his Switch unbox video. That looked like a dude that couldn't clean for himself too. Holy cow. He really shitting on these people.
All right, good. Please don't leave us any more crap. But anyway, the one
they should have left
real
the broke
major development
PlayStation
today,
3 in
which
the
I showed you
house.
at the beginning of the video here, we got some bar stools.
My God.
From Fred Meyer, so we can actually sit. That's right. The only place that we could actually sit was on the floor or on the bed prior to this, or on a toilet, I guess. Now we have 3 stools, and unfortunately, one of them seems to be wobbly. And we looked at it; it's not loose. I just think it was, the manufacturing. It's off a little bit. They're a little unique or whatever.
What a bunch of fucking
the other 2
pigs.
don't wobble, but they're nice. They
Because
turn.
DSP did a really good job
Perfect
cleaning up
height
before he moved
for the
out.
bar.
Pajama Panda, by the way.
They look really nice.
The origin of Pajama Panda. You see those pajamas a
So things are coming
lot.
together. Tonight we'll probably relax some more. I don't want Leanna to overexert herself because I want her to feel better.
Why
tomorrow
even
we got
put
a big
yourself
day
in the
ahead of
video
us.
if you look this bummy? Come on, dude.
Tomorrow we are officially doing furniture shopping.
people don't make fun of you.
100%. We need to purchase a couch / chaise, whatever. We need to purchase a
Like a
TV
$2,000
stand.
couch.
Okay. We need to purchase a love seat for my office. We need to purchase a table
All that
for
stuff
my
he
office,
needs to buy,
possibly
by the
a
way.
table for in here as well. We need to purchase something for the
Thousands
dining room,
of
because right now
dollars.
it's completely empty. Maybe a basic
Thousands
dining
and
set.
thousands.
And then if we want to put anything else against these walls, like I was thinking maybe, a stand-up thing here, a rack of some sort, we could do that. I'm not sure yet. We're going to see what we find tomorrow as we go to different places. We're going to start probably out at Macy's.
Sniff.
And see what they... they have, we already know there's one or two things at Macy's that we really like and we're probably going to end up getting. And then from there, we're going to go on and do other stuff. For example, I want to go to Best Buy because I have an important and critical decision to make tomorrow.
Let's listen to how fucking stupid this is.
Right now, I have a 55-inch TV. The 55-inch TV is the TV that I use to do my game playthroughs. Do I want to keep that and use that for game playthroughs? Do I want to take that into my living room?
Listen to this.
If that's the case, if I keep it for game playthroughs, then I need to get a new TV for the living room. And actually, we were looking at TVs at Fry's yesterday, and for pretty reasonable prices, you can get a 60 to 65 inch.
So he moves across the country. Obviously, playing video games is his job. So a TV, that's like a tool for his trade. He moves across the country. He has a big decision to make. Should I buy a new TV and possibly have more enjoyment when I play video games, which is my job? Or should I keep using this TV and buy a new TV and use that for my fun TV to watch movies on? I have a big decision to make. I know what I can do. I can buy a new TV to watch fun movies on. Keep this TV, the shitty TV, the 55-inch or whatever you say. Wait like 3 years and get people to donate a new one, because that's exactly what happened.
Inch TV. In fact, for less than what I paid for the 55-inch TV, you can get a 60 to 65-inch TV today. And I'm very much considering that.
He got a 3D TV too, I think. How much did a 3D 65-inch TV cost in 2014? I don't know.
Oh, I know. We have to figure out what to do with that.
Fuck buying all of the stupid shit he bought. He literally left stuff in Connecticut to buy new stuff in Washington. And he didn't upgrade any stuff he worked with. He bought a new computer, but that was because he couldn't get his old one to turn on. And he didn't even buy a new laptop. And when he did a stream around this time, he was complaining about how bad the laptop was. But he didn't buy a new laptop. He bought a TV, though. And he bought like a super expensive, fancy L-shaped couch or some shit. Oh.
28 inches?
Yeah, that's what I use for
Also, he had to buy Panda stuff because, of course, he did. And he had to buy another TV for the bedroom so they can watch movies in the bedroom, too.
To figure out what we want to do with that.
Yikes.
You know? And, well, that could probably be what you do for your gameplay. You could bring that into the other office, and that could be what you use, yeah. And then, if we do get a bigger TV in here, what kind do we get? Because we saw a whole bunch of brands and stuff, and we'd have to decide, okay? If that's
he wasted a lot of money on some
no,
meme shit, and then pretended like he had to buy it all.
That's going to be the living room TV. Then we have to say, well, what am I going to get for the office? And I've been debating getting something maybe in the 40-inch range, 40 to 50-inch, you know, not too huge. But I don't know what's going to be available. So that's going to be our goal tomorrow. It's going to be couch, TV stand, either new TV for the living room or new TV for the office. It's going to be something, hopefully, for the dining room.
By the way.
Possibly something there. Love seat. And trying to think if there's anything else right now. We want to look at computer desks.
Of course, Snort. Smack.
For your
big
office.
Sharp smack, too.
Computer desks for you.
Delicious.
For your office. Well, I have 2 office chairs.
Oh yeah.
Remember?
I forgot.
Yeah, so I'll just keep one and you can have one. I don't mind. I don't need 2 office chairs.
You do. So you can sit and watch
Snort.
where you were sitting.
All right. So, pretty much be it, unless anything else happens.
I hate when he takes 4 minutes to wrap these videos up.
It's not an actual
He just fills shit
door.
in to make the video more than 10 minutes long.
The garage, it was a juicy one, a big juicy butt. You know when you see the spider with the big black.
Big juicy butt. Thursday is big purchase day. Big purchase day. I gotta buy a lot of shit, dude. All right, so it's Wednesday. No, it's not. Thursday. It's Thursday. Jeez. See what happened? I can't speak English, by the way. Lol. Well, they didn't enjoy this video.
Wednesday. No, it's not.
Thursday.
It's Thursday. Gee, see what happens? I was about to. I can't speak English, by the way.
There you go.
What I was about to say was, yeah, yesterday kind of flew by because Leanna was not feeling well. But today she seems better.
Even my sore throat's gone.
Good. So today we have a crazy day because we need to basically do 2 days worth of work in one day. You might say, well, what do you mean? I mean, this is our list for today.
Is Jen on it? Wow, that's some phenomenal handwriting. I need to see if Jen is on the list. I'm very disappointed I don't see Jen on the list. Jen was on the back of the it was on the back of the sheet.
If you can read my chicken scratch, things as simple
Sinus
as
medication. Oh, you need to start back using that.
socks, floor cleaner to as complex as a couch, a dining set, and the possibility of even looking for something where we can have some pets and stuff like that. And
All
there's
right,
crazy amount of
I
stuff
guess.
we're going to do today.
Look at this hamster stand.
Right. Because we're going to see what's available in this area. We don't know what's available. We have to go to the
Hamsters,
local.
mice, guinea pigs,
Right.
no ferrets.
Or maybe we'll go crazy and get a lizard. But I don't think you like the lizard.
I like certain ones. I had one when I was really little, and then I had a baby one that came up in my uncle's car when he lived in Florida, but he died.
Oh no.
He was too little, and I couldn't feed him anything. He was too little.
So, we have a very, very busy day. And we're probably going to start off. Oh, one thing we didn't even put down on here, which I just realized.
What?
TV.
Wow. Yo.
Oh yeah, another one.
Imagine living life to the point where you forget to write down that you have to buy a TV.
Either for the living room or for my
Holy
office.
cow.
Depending. We have to make that decision today based off of what we find. So we've got a crazy busy day. We're probably going to be hitting
This
up places
dude.
like Best Buy,
This
Macy's, the local mall.
Yeah, just casually buy a TV. It's not that
Pet
much.
stores.
65-inch 3D.
Stores.
Yeah, ain't
We're
shit.
going
Fuck it.
everywhere. It's going to be
I
out
guess,
of
I
control.
guess I can get a TV today.
And so, yes, it's going to be a crazy day. Vlogging, maybe, I don't know what we're going to be vlogging today. It will depend on what we
I
find.
wish they would have did a vlog inside of Best Buy.
Okay. So we're not sure yet. There may be lots, there may be almost none. I don't
All
know.
the
We'll have to
fucking
decide
stupid
and see for
vlogs they did
ourselves,
at these
depending. Obviously, when we get
restaurants and
home,
shit.
we'll do
No
a vlog.
fucking
We always do
vlogs
a
of
vlog
Best
when we
Buy,
get home.
Target, nothing.
But
Come on,
yeah,
man.
last night for the first time we actually
You're too
turned
busy
on
doxing strange kids
the
on
central
Instagram
air.
inside of Target.
What I can tell you is this: it's not very strong. The reason it's not very strong is because it doesn't get very hot here.
Oh, look.
Like this week.
No central air. Remember when he left that thing at his condo that would have gave him air conditioning? Whoops. Buy another one.
It's been, I think, the hottest in the 80s, and that's the hottest it gets
Also,
in
like this
Washington. It
awful
doesn't-
meme. It don't get that hot in Washington, so the central air is bad, and it's okay for the central air to be bad. What if I have some kind of condition? What if I have? What if Panda Lee start to get hot flashes? What is she gonna do? Honey, don't worry. The air conditioning isn't that good, but that's because it doesn't get hot. It doesn't get that hot outside. Fast forward a couple years, it's 80 degrees in Washington, and he'll say it's a heat wave. 75 degrees in Washington, he'll say it's a heat wave. So all of this worked out.
Go
Totally.
above 80, and there's no humidity.
Totally
So,
worked out.
Really, all we need to do, see, here's the central air. It's cool, it's nice, but what we need to do is get a fan or two and position those fans in key places near the vents so it could blow that cooler air
That
through the
sounds kind of
house.
ghetto.
Because we actually had two vents in the master
That
bedroom.
sounds
What we
really
discovered
fucking
is
ghetto.
it was really cool near the vents, but away from the vents, kind of got stuffy. So that's another thing we're looking to do today. But typically the house is fine. I'm curious to see how it's going to do in the winter when it gets cool. If we turn on that fireplace, that's going to be pretty neat, I think. So anyway, we've got a ton to do today, and
I don't think our furniture is getting delivered today.
what?
Our furniture.
Yeah, nothing's getting delivered today.
Yeah. Well, remember Thursday was the earliest.
Right, and we haven't heard anything from them, so it's obviously not here yet. It's probably still en route. And car as well is not going to be here for a while. So it is what it is. We're kind of just, whatever.
The BMW
We'll go with the
wasn't
flow.
delivered yet.
And today we're going to hopefully get the stuff for this living room and maybe this dining room and everything on order. So that way
Is
that
this
we
a
can have
worthless
it.
video? Oh my god, it is. Great audio quality.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I think
we're
I'm
in
opting
wrap.
out. I think I'm opting out. More red meat. Wait.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
All right, so
Oh no. It's a shellfish,
whatever
dude.
the hell that is. I don't even know. So we're
Plus
about to
red
dig in. This
meat.
looks
Man, I wonder why it got gout. Must be his own fault.
Okay, everybody. So it is almost 11 p.m. here in our new home on Thursday
So
night.
we have another humble
So-
brag video. Big purchases, daily improvements. Buying a 65-inch TV, I would count that as a daily improvement. About the centralized system, you should look into seeing if it was tuned and is up to date. I live in a 1,600 square foot, one floor center block home, and the centralized works. The owners probably never maintained it properly. He probably never did that too. Just complain and say it's supposed to be that way. He fell for the marketing scheme. This dude did a whole YouTube video complaining about his blinds being broke, but he was okay with moving in and basically not having air conditioner. What the hell is that? I don't care where I live. If I live in Alaska, I want fucking air conditioning, especially if I buy a brand new house. Oh well. It's really cool how far you've come. Well, I agree. Damn, people really don't watch these videos. The last comment was 4 years ago. Did they pay up front for the house with the loan from the bank, or did Phil have all the money saved up? Well, you probably know the answer to that by now.
Got here Monday. We've had Tuesday, Wednesday, and today's our third full day here. Now, the funny thing about today was
This is funny, by the way,
the most productive and most expensive day that we've been here, because we actually bought a bunch of big ticket items that are going to be critical to furnishing the new place. The problem is,
what kind of robot dialogue is this?
By far the most productive and most expensive day that we've been here, because we actually bought a bunch of big ticket items that are going to be critical to furnishing the new place. The problem is, I can't show them because we ordered them, we put them on order, but they're not going to be here for a while.
You know what he should have did? Because he wants to film himself inside of restaurants and film strangers at every museum he go to. Why the fuck he didn't film himself walking around in Best Buy, or Target or something? All the dumb shit he filmed, he didn't film himself walking around inside of Best Buy and pointing at stuff and saying, buy that one. I can't show it to you, dude. 65-inch Samsung.
That's going to be in our living room, and I ordered, the delivery, and also they're going to mount it up on the wall. I also ordered.
You think Doc and Panda can mount a TV on a wall? We need to have some other people do that, dude. Got to get the people to work for them.
Couch with chaise for the living room. I ordered a love seat that is going to eventually be my seating here in my office. And this is actually funny because here's what's going to happen with that, okay? Just to clarify. So here's my office, and the way it's going to work is that we're going to have my desk here, okay, with computer, hopefully dual monitor setup eventually, etc. Over here, you're going to have the office chair with the map. But what I want to put right here is a love seat pointing towards this wall. And that love seat can basically be where I sit and relax while I game, okay? So it could be I'm sitting here for playing PC games, or I'm sitting here for playing console games looking at the wall, all right? I have decided I'm going to keep my current 55-inch television, and that is going to be sitting here on the same TV stand that I always used, and I'm going to be sitting here in my love seat.
This is how businesses operate, by the way. They buy everything for everything else that doesn't actually help the business, and the stuff that helps the business, they just use old shit until it breaks. That's the way businesses operate. Obviously.
Isn't showing up until August. That's right. It's not available until July 27th, and then of course they have to ship it and deliver it. So what I'm going to be doing in the meantime, this is kind of funny, is that the sectional couch that I'm getting for downstairs in the living room is too big to fit the living room if I got the whole couch. So I told the guy I don't want the whole thing, I want one of the sectional pieces left out. He said, well, guess what? It's on a special right now. If you get the whole couch, it's one price. If you get the couch less this piece that you say you don't need, it's only a $4 savings.
You fell for it. Congrats, you fell for the marketing scheme.
I said, what? Well, then obviously, yes, I want the final sectional piece, even though it can't fit in the living room. And what I'm thinking of doing is having them bring it up here, have them bring it in this room. That could be a little mini little sectional thing for me to sit and game in the month of July. And then come August, that will be moved out and possibly even moved into the other office for Leanna, and I will get my love seat, okay? I also ordered a very nice storage bench, which matches the couch downstairs. That's going to go in front of our bed in the master bedroom, and it has storage inside of it, okay? So the couch and the storage thing are not going to be shipped and delivered for at least 7 to 10 days. That's what I was told. We also ran into a very nice dinner set for our dining room, a nice wooden table and chairs. And we also found a nice entertainment center made of the same wood material, so it matches. And we're going to go back there tomorrow. We have to measure tonight, and well, actually what we have to do is take the pictures and look at them and see if the wood looks good with our hardwood floors in our kitchen. And we may go back and order that tomorrow. Okay? So, TV, okay, plus installation, plus a free Blu-ray player.
So in conclusion, Doc has done, is this the third video with him just telling us what stuff he's going to buy? I don't know. Thursday is a big purchase day. He told us in the Wednesday finale too. So this is the third video with him strictly just telling us, I bought this and I'm going to buy this. Phil, you wasted money when you moved across the country. Ban. You did 3 videos telling us how much shit you bought.
Blu-ray player for the living room. Sectional couch for the living room. Love seat for here in the office, and a storage bench for the bedroom, all ordered today, and I can't show you any of it because none of it's showing up for at least 7 to 10 days. I know, it's a bummer. The TV is actually being delivered on Tuesday of next week. So Tuesday of next week, we have to stick around in the afternoon and they'll be delivering the television. So we did all that today. Now, what can I show you? What did we actually get today that's physical that I can show you?
Well, it's funny. Whenever I watch these type of videos, people thank the fan base for supporting them and basically allowing them to buy these things. Oddly absent from Dave's. Yeah, he thought he 100% earned this money because it was all ad revenue money. And then when his business is completely funded by people just donating, he don't tell them anything. He just buys shit and don't tell people, and he pretend like he broke all day. Then when he was funded by ad revenue, he buying a bunch of shit and basically bragging about it. And you didn't have the right to call it out because it was like, well, I'm not getting it from you. I'm getting it from YouTube. Really weird.
Day, we're doing a little bit more to
really
furnish
weird.
the place,
Totally
right?
fair too, by the way.
Every day a little bit more, a little bit more.
Sounds good.
So as you can see, there's boxes and stuff here because we bought stuff today. Some of the things we bought today. As you can see here, we have an oscillating fan. The reason we bought this fan is because we now have central air, which I've never had. I've always had like an air conditioner up in the window or whatever, right? Can't do that here in the new house, but we have central air. Problem is, central air is not very powerful.
It's not like you got a limit.
It actually can heat the home nicely, but for cooling, it not so much. The good news is, in Washington here, it never really goes above 80 degrees, okay?
I ask again, why did he complain so much about blinds not being installed? Well, not even, they was installed, it didn't work. But he's okay with the whole house having shitty air conditioning? Oh, because it doesn't get that hot. Okay.
Air occurrence if it does. So you don't need an air conditioner blasting on you constantly. But last night it was up there. It was probably around, high 70s into 80. And it was a little bit stuffy in here. Even with the vent,
shit, maximum, it was stuffy.
This is the vent where it comes out.
You bought a lemon.
Vent over here in the corner. Even with both
get the
those
people
vents,
to do something to the air conditioning.
Stuffy in here. So we went out and we bought an oscillating fan today that's gonna, distribute that cool air throughout the room. And so far, it's working well. As you can see, we've still got our stand here with television, Blu-ray player, and cable box. That was installed yesterday. So we have Comcast, Xfinity. We have on demand. We have a DVR set up. All kinds of stuff there. Okay. Wow, a nice trash can finally for the bedroom, which we haven't had. I was going to show you in the bathroom. We have a ton of stuff, but Leanna has decided to go in there and close the door. Bathroom, we have a ton of stuff, but Leanna has decided to go in there and close the door. Bathroom, we have a ton of stuff, but Leanna has decided to go in there and close the door.
Well, that's not awkward at all.
Help!
So, in the bathroom, which is gross right now, we're going to wash it, but we're going to do different bath pillows for when Leanna's in the bathtub. We actually got a scale. A new scale we bought, right? We actually found out that this toilet paper holder is busted. This thing was broken. And I have to remove this from the wall, but what we did is we went out, we got a different kind that hangs from the toilet. See? So, little by little, we're making minor improvements daily.
So we have toilet view video. And obvious sounds of Panda Lee clipping her toenails in the background. Now, he did all of these dumbass fucking videos. And then he gets mad at people when they don't expect these dumbass videos anymore. Well, guys, I'm sorry I can't show my entire house off anymore like I used to do. I'm sorry I can't show you my toilet. You must be nosy. Of course.
Making things a little better. I got a little container here for my powder that I need to use at night. Different things like that. Okay.
Feed cam, by the way.
Out the container.
Yes, you did.
Clip.
Thank you very much.
Oh no, it's fingernails.
So, really, that's all I really have to show you. I will do a quick walk downstairs to show you the state of downstairs today. Like I said, we didn't really get too much progress simply because there wasn't much progress to be made. We ordered all the stuff, but it now has to be delivered. I haven't gotten any updates whatsoever in regards to delivery of our stuff from the movers. I actually am going to call them tomorrow to try to find out what exactly is going on with that, okay? As you can see, there are some improvements. I'm not sure the last time I filmed the kitchen, but you know, you have different various towels, the phone's in place. We got a nightlight now. Every drawer, well, first of all, here's our utensils. That's nice. But every drawer is now filled with contact paper. See that? So that things, when we finally load this up, don't slip around or anything. Remember I showed you that nasty chicken soup stain in this drawer? Well, I bought this air freshener that's supposedly supposed to kill the odor. I don't know if it's going to. I put it in there. It's supposed to neutralize nasty odor, so we're hoping that will do that. Not much else progress here. Like, you know, the stools are still here from yesterday, etc., etc. But not much else to show you. The living room is still completely empty. I'll definitely be looking forward to next week when Tuesday we'll finally have the TV in place. Hopefully the movers will show up earlier next week, Monday, Tuesday. That would be nice. And then hopefully by the end of next week, the sofa will show up. And finally we'll have a functional living room by the end of next week. So I got a week to wait, but in a week I should have a functional living room. So what's
Apparently
going
you
on
need a
tomorrow?
TV for your living room to function. That's kind of odd, but there you go. That's the way living rooms work. Hey, Panda Lee.
All right, it is Friday.
Oh, hey, that was pretty long.
This afternoon, we're about to head out and grab some
remember it
food,
being shorter
and then
than
do
this.
more shopping and things for the home
Yeah, I
today.
hate the fucking echo too. It's
So
really,
_high
really
tip
hard to listen to.
$4.20. With all the money he spent, I wouldn't be surprised if he had some Gucci flip-flops on his feet in a couple vlogs.
I want to see Gucci flip-flops in the background.
First of all, we've purchased health insurance. Thank goodness.
Ooh, health insurance.
And that's going to be coming in the next 1 to 2 weeks, although technically
Wait a
we're
minute.
covered.
What is this we've purchased health insurance? When Panda Lee went to the hospital, he said that it was like through Obamacare, that it was cheaper, but he also complained about paying. But then he also said she was broken up with him when they... Fuck it. Move on.
I think I'm not covered actually until August 1st. But Leanna's retroactively covered. I'll be covered as of August 1st. So that information is coming in the next couple of weeks. That's number one. So August 1st. But Leanna's retroactively covered. I'll be covered as of
She's
August 1st.
retroactively covered. So why the fuck did he say we? Did she help him sign the papers? He said we just because she was there. That's what the we is. Just like when he said we have to spend this, we have to move this, we have to call this. Just because she was next to him, she was part of the we. Ugh.
So that information is coming in the next couple of weeks. That's number one. Number two, as you can see, we've got a few more furnishings for the place. Some things like magnets and a writing board for the fridge. We did stock a little bit more last night of medicines and things like that we would need. We got an oscillating fan upstairs that we showed you last night. Nothing new down here right now, simply because there is nothing new to show you. However, we finally have dates. I think this is what a lot of people were waiting for. Whoa, Phil, when will you be doing this? When will this be happening? Here are the dates that we currently have, okay? First of all, our new TV is going to be coming on Tuesday, July 1st. So that's next Tuesday. Best Buy will be coming in here. They will be installing it right here in the center of this wall. I'm assuming probably around the general central area, right above the, directly above that stuff. In addition, they even said that they may be able, excuse me, to create a shelf underneath it where they could actually suspend the Blu-ray player in the cable box, which I'm going to see if that's what we want to do when they show up. We'll see what they have to offer, okay? So that's Tuesday. That Thursday, July 3rd, finally the movers are coming. That Thursday, July 3rd, finally the movers.
I like how BMW was written down. Like he's going to forget he has to get his BMW.
Movers are coming with all of our stuff. I know a lot of people have been saying, oh, Phil, when are you going to start gaming? When is your stuff showing up? That's when it's showing up. And, you know, does it stink that it took so long? Yes, but that's life. So that's going to be Thursday. What that means is that that whole day Thursday, we'll be directing the movers into the home, showing them where to leave everything and position everything. And probably all day Friday is going to be us setting everything up. Whether it's getting electronics hooked up, me getting my office up and functional, rearranging stuff in the bedrooms, etc., clothing, closets, etc. Because we're going to have so much stuff, we're going to need to spend a couple days doing that, all right? My sectional sofa and a storage bench are being delivered on Sunday, July 6th. So finally, on Sunday, July 6th, the living room will be set up, at least initially, okay? You'll have a couch, you'll have a TV, you'll have my surround sound, you'll have my receiver, and you'll have...
Oh, this is a great comment.
The Blu-ray.
Can't wait to see Phil's office fully furnished. Is going to be a gaming paradise. Normies have better gaming rooms than DSP. You're getting a pony, Panda? Gasp, you're getting me, right? What? I can say, I don't know. I'm not reading that comment. I guess he meant kidding me.
So finally,
You're
on
getting
July
me,
6th,
right?
we will have a living room.
Nice eyebrows.
Good.
Look a little sad there. Alright. The next day, supposedly, it could be earlier than this, okay? But my new car is, they said that at the latest it's going to be here July 7th. During the course of this coming week, they'll be calling me to give me updates. So I might get it earlier, but at the latest it's going to be here July 7th. I actually extended my rental for a week till July 7th in case it does take that long. I did order a love seat for my office, but there's a problem. The problem is it's not in stock until July 20th. So obviously I need somewhere to sit in my office if I'm going to start doing gameplay, especially if all my stuff's showing up on the 3rd, right? So here's the deal. The sectional that we bought for the living room, unfortunately, we don't have enough room because of this step right here, because it's an angle. We don't have enough room for the entire sectional. All right, what it was is over there was a chaise, 2 middle portions, and then a corner unit here. But because of that, it doesn't fit because of this stupid step. So we told them, listen, we don't want the whole thing. We just want the chaise, 1 middle thing, and then the corner. Well, come to find out, the price of this sectional that we're buying is only $4 cheaper if you don't get that piece.
But he just told us this fucking story.
It's like a
Come on,
package
dude.
deal. The package, I'll take the extra piece. Now it's not going to fit in here, so what I'm thinking of doing is having them put.
I mean, let's
upstairs
be
in my
honest
office.
here. Why would you sell a sectional couch and allow a dude to get a major discount by not taking one of the sections? Then you have to sell a separate section that's not even like an item in stock. Obviously, they're not going to give him a good deal if you tell him he don't want the other section, because they want to get rid of the whole thing at one time. That's like if I go to Best Buy and say I want to buy a PC setup, and then I say, well, I want the tower, but not the monitor. Then what the fuck they going to do with the monitor? But he fell for it. I'll take it anyway. It's $4 difference. Fuck it. I'll take it.
And I'll sit on that part of the sectional for the month before the love seat gets delivered. When the love seat gets delivered, I'll probably move that into another room and we'll have it as extra seating. Okay? So, that's the deal with all the deliveries right now. And there's going to be more because today we're off. We're going to go look at a dining set, an entertainment center that matches the dining set. Chances are we're actually going to purchase those and we'll actually be doing those, using those soon. Of course, we got to figure out, gee, if this is getting delivered the 6th, it probably won't be able to deliver till after that. We'll have to see. So we're going to go from there.
Boy, hamster videos.
What you doing?
That's a no from me. No hamster videos for me. Get them out of here. Nope. Oh, snap. First stream
All right,
today.
well, happy
Whoa.
Saturday, everyone. We've been here for
Did he
now,
even upload this?
5
This might have just been
days,
Street
5
Fighter.
full-
Nope, it was this
Tuesday,
hour-long
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
nonsense.
4 full days, a little bit of Monday.
Oh my God,
This
I might
is
actually be able to
really the beginning of day 5 in
this
the new
playlist.
home. And we've got some
As long as it's
developments.
really, really dumb
I'll let you in
videos
on
to skip.
those. Today's going to be an interesting day. It's going to be a little different than other days because today, unlike previous days this week, at this point we've got most of the major furniture on order. In fact, the big update for today is that yesterday we did order the dining set for the dining room and a TV stand for the living room, and those are also being delivered on July 6th. And so we're really set in the basis of, you know, furniture-wise and all that. The only things that are really left at this point are rugs to put down on the floor to stop some of this echoing that you hear crazily. Also, we need a desk for Leanna's office.
It is literally another video with him telling us how much stuff he has to buy. Holy fucking shit.
Washing as it washes.
Oh, good. Panda in the background coughing.
You see
Great.
spin.
And it lights up.
There's 100 different here that we got. You know, the level of appliances that we did. These are like literally brand
Wow,
new. These
good
are
job.
really, really well done. LG's
Man,
brand
literally
I
brand
trust.
new. Fancy
I've
too.
got many different not appliances, but
Panda Lee
televisions,
need all the help she
electronics,
can,
things
all the
like
help
LG
she can
never
get
had
when
a
she wash
problem.
clothes.
So I'm very much. This is a
And
townhouse.
by the way, it took him until 2017 to learn how to use the washing machine, I think. Whenever Panda Lee moved out, I think it was 2016, he said he learned how to use it, so that's hot.
Walking it around the townhouse.
It's an adult man.
Showing them, you know, how
That's
it's
why I
set
didn't
up
know how to
so
work
far.
anything he spent
I have no
thousands
idea
of dollars
what
on.
quality that's going to be. We're going to be using the wireless internet, so it could be
Obviously.
very late to see the stream, but we are going to do a live stream. I'm thinking I'm going to do it from my office. And the reason I want to do it from my office is because I actually want to test the quality
Yeah, no
of the
shit,
internet
DSP accused me
in
of
the
buying
office.
bots.
That's going to be my business internet that I'm using
I don't
to
know
do
why
my
you
work.
think you're telling me this and
So
nobody
if we
else did.
connect and we stream and there's no problems, no frame drops, that's a great sign. If we connect and we find, oh, it's not as fast as they
People
said
accuse
it was,
DSP of
and
buying
we're
bots
having
too.
frame drops and
Accusations
issues,
are only okay
then,
when he
you know,
do it
that's
to
gonna
other
be
people.
A problem.
Obviously.
So we'll see. We're going to do that later today. I'm going to announce that on Twitter. And then finally, I did have a chance to finally talk with the president of the Condo Association, or one of these handy dandy guys, the clickers.
New balance on the
which
floor,
open
of
the front
course.
gate. And
Well, they walk around
they
barefoot a
dials
lot.
to me, let in. I hold down a certain button and it just opens the gate for them. So I will not have to be, you know, giving out my personal gate code, which is horrible, and you should not be doing that. A little bit more laid back. I'm sure we'll be going out at some point.
Why
Every
hasn't
day
he
we've been
taken
going
down
out.
these videos of her? Money. Because he took down his Instagram pictures. Most bootleg streaming setup ever.
Okay, so it is Saturday
Oh, it's
afternoon.
quality.
For
Sit
us,
that
it's
laptop
around
on the carpet.
12:30. For everyone
It's
else
gonna
on
work
the East
longer.
Coast, we're back where I used to live. It's around 3:30 p.m. And we've got a nice bootleg setup here to do our very first stream out of the new home. As you can see, we've got my laptop, which I usually use to monitor the stream chat during the stream, hooked up to the Ethernet, going to the cable modem. We've got the power cord. Right next to that, we've got the wire going up to my Logitech webcam on a mini tripod on top of my luggage. And then here we've got my Samson Meteor mic that I use for audio during my streams.
Now, remember, streaming and YouTubing was his job back then, just like how it is now. He moves across the country, spends thousands on furniture, thousands on TVs that he won't even use to stream, thousands on washing machines and dryers. Microphone, this piece of shit. Samson fucking Meteorite. That's my main microphone for my job.
Pretty bootleg. Now the good news is I did test this out, and the internet is great. The internet tested at 114 megabits per second upload.
And don't be confused, that microphone wasn't being used because it was part of the bootleg setup. That was his main microphone until he opened a Patreon account. So he needed to open a Patreon account to get a microphone that normies buy. Because it's like $160, $170 microphone. He needed to open a Patreon account to get that. But he spent thousands on couches and shit. Well, of course.
24 megabits per second upload. I meant to say download at first. 114 down, 24 up. which is very close to the speeds that I had in Connecticut. In fact, the download's better, the upload's a little bit slower. As you can see, take a look. The camera's delayed. See that? The reason the camera's delayed is because the laptop is not like as powerful as my desktop, so it takes a while to convert the USB audio or video into the video and XSplit. So we did delay the audio of the mic a little bit, and we should be synced, and we're good to go. We're going to start with our first stream, a Q&A stream where people will be asking us questions, I'm sure. We'll be talking about the condo. I don't know how long it's going to be, maybe half an hour. We'll see. A townhouse roundtable discussion.
Yeah, half an hour. It should ended up being what?
All right.
So
real quick, just wanted to show you how we're doing it today. Later this week, when everything shows up, it'll be a lot more professional. But today, we just wanted to do a bootleg stream.
Food. Hey, red meat.
All right. Today we are at Chipotle.
Hey, look, red meat.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, look, hamsters. Holy cow! Is this actually it? No, this is not it. It's fake. It's fake news. This ain't it yet. It's bullshit after this. How you start a video with a smack?
Okay, so today is Sunday, our first Sunday here, and we've almost been here for a week now. And it's a lazy day. We got up late. Took a long time to get moving today. We were very tired. Washing clothes. Unfortunately, Leanna has a choke, a cough.
I like weird tired from washing clothes. First of all, you have a washing machine. It's not like they have to scrub it in a tub. Second of all, he didn't even know how to use a washing machine until like 2 years later. So the Wii gimmick goes both ways. He can pretend he helped Panda Lee do stuff. Sounds good.
Can't get rid of. Still lingering from her cold. It's a nice day outside. So we're heading out again today. We're going to get some food and then, again, yes, more shopping. We're never done. And what I want to do today is show you that things are finally starting to come together. And what I want to do today is show you that things are finally starting to come together in the kitchen. As you can see, we've got some cool amenities that we've added over the week, including a teapot. We've got this cool stack of mugs, right? You know.
We got more plates and cups.
Yeah, we've added to our repertoire here of dinnerware to eat on, which is good.
We have a set of 4.
And yesterday, the big purchase yesterday, which I know it's ridiculously expensive, but we need it, gel mats for the floor of the kitchen, because it is a hardwood floor. Our feet have been killing us this week walking around.
Why are you walking around barefoot if it hurts? Let's continue to walk around barefoot and just put stuff on the floor to when it won't hurt our feet.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Around here, and we said, well, gee, we need to do something about that. And we ended up going out to a store yesterday and finding one that had these foam, either memory foam or gel mats that you can put down. I had one of these in my kitchen in Connecticut in the old condo, and I loved it. So I said, we got to do it here too. So we went out and did that. Another major addition, this is one that some people have been asking for. Yes, we have a rug. Finally in the living room, we purchased a gray rug.
He needed this rug, by the way.
Of course, we still have back.
It made the living room function.
We need to fill the place with stuff. You know, once we have the sofa, the television, and then we start putting stuff on the walls as well, we'll start to reduce that echo. But yes, we got a nice gray rug for the floor of the living room.
We did it out together.
So we were talking about this. We were like, well, gee, the TV is the first thing showing up. It shows up on Tuesday, and they're going to install it there. So we can sit and lay on the rug together. Well, watch TV while we wait for all the other stuff to be delivered. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need the fireplace.
Don't worry, he used it when a new girl moved in. After she was done playing Overwatch, she was very cold.
It looks like a rose.
It does. It looks like a rose from farther away.
I didn't notice it until you said it.
Rug details, by the way.
Getting more shorts.
Yeah, I need shorts to fit me.
I need shorts to fit me.
Opposite.
Right. The point where it's like, well, we're gonna do a load of towels, but let's go buy towels that we like. We do have towels en route, but those aren't showing up until a week. That's right, they're not showing up until well, actually, I take that back. They're coming this Thursday. I keep get the schedule confused. So you know, I keep get the schedule confused. Thursday. I keep get the schedule confused. So you know, another 5 days of towels with only one set of towels, we definitely need to head out and get some more. It's funny because look what I'm wearing today. I'm wearing sweatpants because I wore my jeans. I only brought 2 pairs of jeans with me, and they're both dirty now. They're in the wash.
He moved across the country and bought 2 pairs of pants. So he had to wear pajamas out in public. Well, we see where Panda Lee learned it from. Also, like this. I'm gonna wait for this. Oh my god.
Like Drake.
These videos.
__sip tipped $3.33. It seems like they're gonna murder suicide each other at any moment.
I also like the jail rug gimmick. He had him at his condo, left him at his condo, moves across the country. I needed to buy them because my feet hurt. Then he tells us they're very expensive. Don't tell us how much though. Don't want to do that. Jeez Louise.
Now, actually.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
No. And I had shorts that I brought with me, but like I said, they don't fit me. I gained a little, I gained a little bit of weight back. Last year, about a year ago, I was at my slimmest. I was down to maybe around
bragging about his weight
between 210 and 215.
210 and 215 is definitely not his slimmest. Look up his old FGC videos. That was his slimmest. What the hell is he talking about?
My pots and pans here, and we can actually we'll do vlogs. But outside of that, I'm not sure how many others we're gonna do. It all really depends on what we run into. If we see anything interesting. A few people have been asking us.
There's a sick person and a smarting person filming each other.
Going into Seattle at some point. To which I answer, I mean, yeah, eventually. But I don't know if that's something we want to do right now, considering that we have so much else to do. Every day, like I said, we're literally out all day getting stuff, looking for furniture, looking for rugs. Now, our next step, which by the way, I forgot to mention, artwork. I mean, we need to cover these walls. The walls are blank. And
I need to buy artwork. How do you need to buy artwork for your wall? I never been at somebody else's house and they said I need to buy paintings.
Okay, so it's Sunday night.
My God.
And we're home. We didn't spend too much time out today, maybe like 3-4 hours or more of shopping. And a few things that we bought. One thing I'm about to toss into our linen closet. It's called Moso Natural air purifying bag. It's made of Moso.
Look at this random dumb shit that he's showing off for some reason.
And already I can smell in our master bedroom closet a little bit of mustiness. Now keep in mind, apparently there were leaks in here before.
What kind of content is this?
Oh, you're gonna head down there? Okay. So we're gonna
air purifier bag content. 2 minutes of that.
See if we can get some of the mustiness out of this closet.
What the fuck?
Bedroom. However, some things have improved in the bathroom. I'm gonna show you here. I'm gonna throw this out. Hold on. First of all,
did Panda get tampons? What are we gonna show? We could show a butt.
Mats everywhere. Memory foam. First of all,
basically put the camera like right on her butt. Down. Good job.
Mats
That's
everywhere.
More than what Cat
got
to offer.
Here for we get out of the shower. Memory foam mats here for when we're standing here doing our hair, etc. So we got that. Won't hurt our legs. That's good. We've also got hair, etc. Some things have improved in the bathroom. I'm going to show you here. I'm going to throw this out. Hold on. First of all, we've got new mats down. Mats everywhere. Memory foam mats here for we get out of the shower. Memory foam mats here for when we're standing here doing our hair, etc. So we got that. Won't hurt our legs.
So we don't hurt our legs. Huh?
Good. We've also got in here a new shower head. The old one was incredibly old and faded and nasty looking. It was a rainfall shower head, which I've never had before, so it'll be interesting to take a shower and see what I think about it. I also got a squeegee to clean this glass, which technically needs it right now because I used the rainfall shower head to test it and I didn't squeegee this thing. I should probably do that later. Alright, so some minor improvements to
I want to know if he still squeegee that window. Well, not the window, the door. I want to know if he still does it. Who is he doing it for?
Bitch, it wasn't
fraudulent. It's for the YouTube comments.
Why?
That's what it's for.
Anonymous tipped $1.
Are you
to the
gonna stream on
hallway
Thanksgiving?
where we were
I
starting
know
to put
Dave
down
will want
carpeting
people to give
everywhere
him
because we're
shekels
realizing
for
that
him
the
to
hallway
eat
is
poultry.
hard.
That
Hardwood is
changed you,
hard.
or
Gee, what
I
a
guess
surprise.
I can't.
But also it's slippery. And we're
I'm
afraid
not
of slipping on
I'm
it.
not
So
doing
big
his
carpet. We got this little rubber
As the
carpet
King live
for the hallway. We're
because
probably gonna be
he
looking
talked
for
too
another
damn
style of
fast and I
carpet for
can't
this area
pause it. It'll
above the
just be a
stairs. It's very
mishmash of
dangerous area
bullshit.
there. You could slip and fall down the stairs.
So I'm gonna watch
The
part
bathroom has
of
not
it that
changed
night.
at all. But I did actually for my office yesterday.
If only Black Friday was worth a fuck, then I wouldn't do that either. But there you
A
go.
large oscillating fan. I know it's hard to see. Okay, this is still this bootleg streaming setup from yesterday. But we did a bootleg, or not a bootleg, a oscillating fan.
Oh, look, another fan.
For in here, because similarly to the bedroom, which I showed you guys the other day, even though this is on, it's not a lot. It's cold, but it's very, not a strong air
Good
coming
job.
out of it. And so the fan will suck that air out and blow it across the room. It also is pretty quiet for the most part. I'll probably leave it on low or medium when I use it while I'm doing my work, so that way it doesn't interfere. And we did get waste baskets for each room, which we don't have even garbage bags in yet, but we will eventually. Nothing going new with the hamsters today.
They're
You already saw
hamsters.
them.
I got a new garbage bag.
Did they get their income tax in the mail? What are they gonna do?
Leanna's gonna go check on them.
Oh my
They're still
god.
asleep. So I'll head downstairs.
Oh, that's a great video cut.
All right, so now we're heading downstairs again. I want to turn on a light here.
And coughing, great.
You can do a nice walk through of the staircase to show you how different it's going to look, because there are things here actually furnished. So we head down. Here we've got our nice welcome mat with our
The
shoes.
New Balance, of course.
Right. Actually, I haven't shown them. I haven't shown them.
I haven't shown them the bathroom in a while.
We actually did put a lot of
Do we
stuff
need to
in
see the bathroom every week?
Cook here. And the reason we can't cook is we don't have pots and pans. Those are en route from the movers. Okay.
So wait a minute now.
And then of course,
all the shit that they left in Connecticut and bought when they moved out there, they didn't buy even cheap pots. Instead, they just decided to go out to eat every day.
Of course, dining room's still
What a
looking empty.
meme.
However, we do have a very good idea of what rug we'll be getting for this. And we may be getting it even as soon as tomorrow. We'll have to see, because I don't know if that rug's available in stock or not. We'll have to find out. And then in the living room, what the hell? What's going on in here? What is this? It's a dance party. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da.
It's weird that he not willing to act this stupid around Cat. But Cat is his soulmate. He was willing to act stupid around Panda Lee. Yes.
Our living room has been turned into a disco. I haven't hooked up any music to it yet. But we bought...
Don't say
All right. I bought this.
You put that in the
I got
car.
that from Amazon for like $7. I wonder how overpriced that is in the store.
started pushing, and then I saw looked you in the eye and said,
What
"Are
a
we
dumb
Yes.
thing.
Look at the wall. Yes.
Oh.
This is awesome. Look at that. Looks
Yeah,
like
dude, it's
jellyfish.
Why did we need this again?
This is
He
cool.
needed
This
it.
was so we could do something in our freaking living room.
You probably don't have it anymore.
We've had the place for a week. We've been here almost, and we can't do
The
shit
one
in
I
the
got
living room.
came
There's
straight
nothing
from
in here. At
China.
least now we can dance on the road.
No, you dumb bitch.
With the
It
light
wasn't
show.
fraudulent.
All we have to do is hook up my laptop or iPhone will play music. Has speakers built into it too. Come on, dance.
Yeah, Panda Lee having fun. She want to do the mayonnaise.
Come on. YMCA.
Oh,
You're just not impressed. I'm trying to make it fun. I guess not.
Put it in the bedroom. If you put it in the bedroom, it would kill you.
This is gonna look awesome tonight. Look, the sun's not down yet. Imagine when the sun goes down.
I never
what's it
saw
gonna
this
look
again,
like?
so I guess it went away.
It's gonna look like a discotheque in here. Look at this, like a nightclub. So anyway, just messing around a little bit. The TV doesn't show up till Tuesday. On Tuesday when the TV gets installed, we'll probably be sitting here on bar stools or on the rug watching TV during the day until it gets later, and then we'll go to, go watch it in bed. So that's about it for now. Tomorrow is the last day where we're not
Holy
having
fucking
anything
cow.
delivered or anything. Yeah, she has a nasty
Nasty
cough now.
cough. Another DSP tries it snuck in.
All right, everybody.
Hamsters again, so that's
What's going
a no.
on in here?
It's so much filler.
Okay, so today
The whole
we
playlist is
ended
filler,
up
honestly.
back
Like a normal
at
YouTuber,
IKEA.
I'm gonna tell you what videos a normal YouTuber would have made. Maybe the packing videos, because Rambo was in it. You could be like, oh man, Rambo, I like him. What else? Maybe the initial "This is the house." So that's okay. I could say 3 videos: 2 of Rambo, 1 looking at the house. Then the 4th video would have been this first stream with him and Panda Lee on the floor. That's what a normal YouTuber would have done. DSP has to do 4 videos telling us what stuff he's gonna buy, and like 8 hamster videos. My God. My fucking God. I'm not watching them hamster videos. You watch that shit. It's terrible. It's like 3-4 minutes apiece with him and Panda Lee making baby talk towards hamsters that's dead now anyway.
Oh boy. Okay, so today we ended up back.
Living room update. Living room update. Gotta say, while I like all the stuff you've gotten so far, it doesn't seem like there's any sort of overall cohesive theme going on. Well, obviously. It's about the nicest stuff. You couldn't even pretend to care about it choking. Wow, a year ago. So somebody actually watched this within the last 4 years and commented. All other comments are 4 months ago. The number of dislikes Phil gets in his videos are totally not necessary. There is too much negativity online, especially with social media. Yeah, DSP is never negative online. He's a really positive person.
IKEA. I know a lot of people, oh my God, IKEA. It's
Yeah, IKEA.
Every piece of
I
art.
needed that art, by the way. He needed it.
Beautiful crashing blue waves.
He needed it.
Here in our living room.
Totally needed it.
Supposed to
Needed it.
Okay. More. We have
Needed
more.
it.
We'll find something
2
for the
minutes
mantle.
looking at
we
a
haven't
painting.
found anything yet that'll fit this yet. And then we even have a space behind us. So we got 4 walls here to cover. One of them will be covered. As of tomorrow, this one will have the TV. So we're going to have 2 out of 4 covered pretty much.
Nice, not.
It's kind of funny because what you can see here is they actually had a shelf already. I believe that they had like their cable box or surround sound set up here. So tomorrow the cable guys are coming.
Why the fuck Panda Lee didn't let him put all his gaming paintings up? Why did those go up right before Cat moved in?
Expensive, especially if you
Panda
go for
Lee
the
not
Kurt
like
and
video
the
games?
4K, forget it, man. Maybe we'll move
Maybe she didn't want video game stuff up in her adult house.
She's emerged.
So is Panda Lee
It's a ton of
choking? This
money.
is
It's
the
not
part?
worth it. So
It's not.
TV's coming tomorrow. Don't be
Or
able
did
to
I
watch
miss it?
Blu-rays,
I
watch
wanna
TV
rewind
and
it.
everything in
I'm
the living
choking.
room. We won't have anything to sit in. Maybe we'll move a stool. Or, oh, she's
Uh-oh.
alive. She's emerged.
Good job.
So we can maybe bring the stools in here, but we'll probably do.
Oh, she's alive. You're like, God damn it, I wish she would have died back there.
We'll probably bring those down here and lay on the rug
Poor
for a few
Panda.
days until the furniture actually shows up this coming Thursday. But keep in mind, that's just the stuff that's coming from Connecticut, which is not the couch. So we still won't have furniture for this room until Sunday. But I just wanted to show you that. Took a while,
did a
about an
video
hour
to
to
show
put
us
up,
a
I'd
fucking
say.
thing.
It's not.
Oh, and more paintings. Wait a minute.
Okay, so another quick
Sweet.
on the wall.
Wonderful.
Besides this rug we put down. Okay, so this is the view from the upstairs master bedroom.
My
What we've
God.
done, if you remember a day or two ago, I talked about this. I said I was nervous because this is all hard wood leading up
He's
to the
nervous?
stairs. And especially late at night, if you're going down to get a drink or, you're a little tired in the morning and you're just trying to wake up and go downstairs, you might slip and fall. So we actually put a nice big area rug here. This is 2 lamps that we bought today, both of which are going to go in the master bedroom. One of them is going
If you buy a house that has all wood flooring and you have the nerve to just put like carpet specks everywhere, maybe you should have just bought a house that didn't have wood flooring. I don't know.
on top of a piece of
He had
furniture,
options.
a nightstand that's coming, so we can't set that one up yet. But we
And
do
couldn't
another
you
one
trip
that's a
over the
tall
rug?
one
'Cause it stick off the
that
floor.
We should be able to fit in there in either corner, either probably in this corner here or in that corner over there.
Yo, remember when Panda Lee fell
way it's
down the
looking right
stairs?
now, I think once the master bedroom furniture
Somebody
shows
here
up,
remember that.
this will probably be
Somebody here remember
the area
that.
for
DSP was. I think he might have ended his stream early that day. He was playing something. I don't remember. This was like 2-3 years ago, and it was like a tumbling sound in the background. And he said, I think he said she fell carrying soap products or some shit, and she ended up tweeting about why she fell, and it was a completely different reason. So for some reason he lied about why she fell. That was fun.
I gotta think. I have to think about
I think
this
he might have
because
laughed
the
about it a
bed
little bit too. I
is
don't even know
probably
if it's a
going to be
clip
right
of it on
here,
YouTube.
Right. Over here, we'll probably have right next to the vent here, the taller dresser.
Leanna falling downstairs.
So we could put this TV on top of it.
I don't even know how you would find this Panda.
And then I don't know how we're gonna do this.
It's a
We're gonna
clip of
figure
it
it out,
somewhere,
honey.
maybe. But you know,
Because I'm trying to figure out how are we gonna fit
DSP fall downstairs definitely wouldn't be it.
the set of stuff that's coming. Remember, we're getting the taller dresser, the shorter dresser,
Bill
and
Cosby.
the nightstand. And I don't know how that's gonna fit in here.
If only she didn't delete her fucking
Yeah, we
Twitter,
don't wanna
somebody
put
at
stuff
least
in
be
the
able to
nook.
look up the
Good
tweet she
furniture.
posted about it.
The point was they put it in the master bedroom to store our clothes in.
That is
Oh.
the master bedroom. There is no door.
No, Snow Brunel didn't exist when this happened.
There's only space.
We'll have to see when it shows up what we
So
do
they
with
definitely
it.
don't have a video of it.
But yeah, but anyway, and so the other thing that we did, we also got another runner, which we ran across the upstairs here to go over here to the office and to Leanna's
just
office,
tweets
which
with
will
Fred
be,
talking
right now
about
it's the hamster room, but will be Leanna's office eventually. So things are coming together slowly.
I gotta play this off the other computer. I hope it's
As
just
we've shown
audio.
you, things piece by piece are coming together. Hey, what happened to the toilet paper holder we bought for downstairs? It's
Oh,
oh, that's
really?
right, it's down there. I have to bring toilet paper down.
Oh yeah, it's
That's
43
right.
seconds.
Might as well do that right
Hopefully
now.
this is good enough for just audio. I'll play it.
Like Drake.
Failsafe Zero tipped $3.33. This is excessive. This is way more videos than I imagined. Praise be for this endure.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. And it's more. It's even more than the ones I'm watching because you got all the hamster vlogs. Then you got the let's look at this one item and talk about it for 10-minute vlogs. And then you got let's look at a sandwich for 4-minute vlogs. And it's terrible, man. It's fucking terrible. Then you have all of these Seattle trip day 3, Seattle trip day 3. Them looking at Nirvana exhibits and stuff. It's probably a few hours more stuff that I just ain't gonna watch. I don't want to watch him walking around in an aquarium. I did that before. It wasn't fun the first time. And that was on Panda Lee channel.
Fine.
No, you dumb
Yeah, I'm gonna
bitch,
just
it
play
wasn't
audio for
fraudulent.
Jasper Goin.
Flippy
There's a
and
memo
Vader
pad in there,
tipped
too.
$1. Here's the vid URL.
I'm not sure what that nosy guy meant when he said his home is the orphanage in the middle. The lake is northwest, so the opposite is southeast.
Anonymous tip $2. Have you cuffed anyone for the season?
Southeast. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something just fell in my house, guys. And it was very loud. So I have to go find out what the hell it was. I'll be right back.
Go live on YouTube. That's going to explain. Get it done what's on camera. How many rolls? 2 rolls of toilet paper for downstairs, maybe?
In there, too.
Sure.
There's a memo pad.
Why not? And I'll show you the new stuff we did in the downstairs bathroom. While Leanna watches TV. Oh. I'm right now juggling 3 things of toilet paper while trying to walk downstairs. Maybe this wasn't the brightest idea.
I am fucking muted. It was Silent Hill 4. Whatever he played in March, it looked like
There.
Silent Hill. I think it was Silent Hill 4. That's what it was.
Also washing the dishes for today in the dishwasher. Alright, so here we are. The downstairs bathroom. We got a nice green rug for it to match the sink. Just like we have blue hand towels to
More
match the
rugs.
sink. So both things match the sink in different colors. We got this
This
today,
house
toilet
is
paper
full of
holder
rugs.
to hold spare rolls, and as you can see, we already have 1 roll, but there was nowhere else to put other rolls. So what you do here, put the
Try
rolls
some
down.
cardio like boxing or just ordinary running. You sound out of breath a lot. Might do you some good. Sure, I didn't like you. No, sure, I don't like you, but it's better than having cardiac arrest on your floor. It's all right, Cat is there. Yes, I didn't come downstairs at all to get something like a drink or a snack. Or what the fuck are you replying to, Panda Lee? Or to help Phil so he doesn't drop his camera, blah, blah, blah. I guess somebody said, why didn't she come
Take
downstairs to
underscore
help him?
underscore sip tipped $3.33. My favorite Panda and Dave interaction was when Panda was sick and asleep and he was on stream and said, hold on, Liana is sick,
She's
so
sick,
she's
she gotta
sleeping
cook.
and I gotta go wake her up to make dinner.
It's always a good idea to get sick people to make food for
You
you.
rotate that
Wake
thing
them
out,
up
and
from
you can
being
put the
sick
3
too.
rolls of toilet paper on there.
It's a
We're
pretty
gonna put 2
sweet
on
bathroom
one
update.
hanging.
Oh, dude, look how cool that is. Wow.
Pretty neat. So if you run out of that little roll, you got the spare right next to you, right?
Exciting. Very nice.
Very nice.
A bathroom
Comments?
update video. How retarded is this?
I don't know why you've written down here to do that to begin with. Okay. So yeah, so I like the little motif we got going here. Originally we made fun of this blown glass sink and said, wow, does it look weird, right? But now we actually have a motif going. Look, blue matches the blue. Hand towels match the blue. The floor mat matches the green. We don't have anything matching the yellow
Tissues
right now.
everywhere.
Maybe we will eventually. So
Because Panda Lee always sick and because he
there you
always
have
sniffing.
it, ladies and gentlemen. That looks weird when I probably look into the mirror like that. Oh wait, whoa.
First look at the new TV.
Okay,
5-minute
it's
video.
Tuesday afternoon, and finally the place
Holy
is starting
crap.
to come together, ladies and gentlemen.
Sports,
we
get
have
that shit
our
out of
television.
here. Pretending I watch sports.
Finally, a reason to be in the living room. Yes. So, just to show you. Yeah, I know. A pile of equipment lying on the floor because
they
right now we
got
don't
paid
have our
good for
TV
installing
stand
a
yet. And I'm showing you nice pre-game restricted footage of the World Cup because that's what we have on the TV right now. But just to show you, look, so this is how we're set up. Our 2 little pillows here so we can lay on the carpet and watch TV. We do have the Blu-ray player hooked up now. It is a 3D Blu-ray player, which we do have 2 pairs of glasses that came with the TV.
3D glasses, by the way, that he don't use.
And this TV, I guess the Blu-ray, this is for the Samsung Blu-ray player. The TV came with 2 different remote controls.
Whoops.
Figure that one out. It came with this regular standard one, and then this one. And the guy explained this is a new touch pad remote, and he says that most people don't use it because it's ridiculous.
Did he really say that?
And it's really hard to figure out.
Sure. I'm sure the
okay,
person
that's great.
from Best Buy that works for a living doing stuff with electronics said that a remote control is difficult to use and it's annoying. That's totally what he said.
So I'm gonna unmute and remute
Oh,
the
that's
TV.
fucking
because I touched
annoying,
it
man.
now.
This
As you can
TV
see, now we're having
sucks.
a problem on the TV. Hold on a
Of
second
course.
here.
Nice cable management, by
where's
the
the
way.
mute
You can
button?
tell somebody else installed it.
Here we go. Okay, that should be fine now. He basically recommended, he said, don't touch it. He's like, if you touch it,
don't
it's going to
touch
be
it.
all screwed up. Oh, man. now
Did
it's
he
on
think
the
DSP was a
screen again. I'm gonna
boomer, so he
figure
told
out
him that?
how to get these on-screen things. Look at that. It won't
Yeah,
go
that's why
away.
he told him
I
that.
don't want that on the screen.
Sweetie.
I think I got rid of it now by pressing, no, it's
It's
back.
almost like the TV
God
muted.
damn it. Well, I don't want that on the screen all the time. We're going to have to figure it out. But,
Oh, great. Jiggly titties on screen. Sounds good. Aim the camera away.
I think
Don't
it's
get in
gonna stay
trouble.
until I figure out how to get rid of it. Yeah, it's so stupid. But yeah, it's a 65-inch Samsung. It is a 3D capable TV. It is not the curve, and it is not the stupid 4K. But
Stupid
it's gorgeous.
4K. So 3D wasn't stupid? And then you fast forward like 2 years, he was like, oh yeah, 3D was a fucking gimmick. I never really used it. It's stupid. And then you fast forward a year after that, I need a 4K TV.
Colors are great.
4K was
And just to
stupid
show
back
you,
then.
I got the best mount
Now he
that
needs
they
it.
have, which I'm not going to pull
Stupid
it out now,
4K.
but this mount, a lot of people complain
3D
about
is where
wall
it's
mounts. They
at.
say, oh, well, you're limited, right? No, this wall mount, I kid you not, pulls out to about here, like 2 feet away from the wall. So I can easily get to all of the hookups here on the side. It has 4
Pretty sweet
HDMI
TV, dude.
composite.
I can't wait to
built
watch
into
all
the
your Let's
components,
Play
the same
videos
thing.
through this. Oh,
And
never
you know, a
mind.
few USBs and an Ethernet.
I
or
can't wait to
whatever.
watch,
The
see your
Blu-ray player
Instagram
also
post of it, I
has
guess.
all the same apps as the TV, so the guy recommended don't even use the TV's smart stuff because the TV, keep in mind, will not have surround sound. When my
No, you
surround
dumb
sound
bitch,
system
it wasn't
shows
fraudulent.
up, we're going to want to have it going from there.
$1. I
And
can't
therefore,
believe DSP
you know,
needed
this
to
the
have
Blu-ray
this
player will
shit
be hooked to the
I
receiver,
just
not
got a
the
new apartment and the internet and TV were practically plug and play.
He had a lemon house, dude. That's why still don't have real air conditioning. I like this gimmick of a person from Best Buy telling you that the product you bought is mostly annoying. Don't use the remote, it's annoying. Don't use the smart features, they don't work. That's a really, really good Best Buy employee. Man, this TV you got really, honestly, it's kind of shitty. But I guess I can install it. Sounds good.
TV. The TV will only have output, not input. That was a good point. So we did play a Blu-ray. It looked good. We did not have any 3D
Bought
Blu-rays.
a 3D TV, don't have 3D
I don't think we're going to be
Blu-rays.
getting any. But honestly, unless it's something we really, really want to see in place, I don't think we're going to
I
be
don't
getting
think
any.
we're gonna get any. You bought a 3D Blu-ray, a 3D TV, without the intent of buying any 3D movies. Ooh. These videos are horrible.
But honestly, unless it's something we really, really want to see in 3D, which I can't imagine what that would be. But we're excited. The TV looks great. We can now watch freaking 1080p horrible Subway ads.
And this is one of the few mistakes he actually admit to making because there's so many fucking stupid videos of it. So of course he admit that he spent too much to move. Because look at how dumb this shit is. 65-inch 3D TV. I don't think I'm gonna buy any 3D movies.
Sweetie, we need to beat Belgium.
I guess Leanna cares about the World Cup.
I do know that we actually did make it this far, and we actually made it farther than Mexico did, which makes me happy, because Mexico I thought was
Yeah,
seriously
fuck you, Mexico.
All right, so that is,
Get 'em
of
outta
course,
here.
and here's the artwork from yesterday. So the living room is starting to fill up. We've got the TV finally. We've got
I like his
the
little
art.
back
We're
thing
waiting for
right
the
there on
furniture
the
will be
floor, by
coming
the
on
way.
Sunday.
Panda Lee got one too. What the hell
The
happened to that one?
receiver and surround sound system will be coming on Thursday. So at that point, I'll have the receiver down here, and I'll be able to hook up the speakers. But again, I don't know if I'll have all the wires and everything I'm going to need. This actual TV is pretty. You know, it's about almost 1.5 feet from here to here, where I'd be able to. I'm sorry, not 1.5 feet.
What are we bragging about now?
It's like 12 feet, I believe, from the back of there down there to the back of the equipment. So I don't know if I'm going to have all the HDMI cables I need to even hook everything up. And plus the TV stand's not coming until Sunday. So really, this place will not be.
Really?
All right.
Panda Lee is definitely not Croatian. She's German or some shit. Her last name is Hangen or whatever. You know any Croatian people with that last name? Phew. I'm so tired, man.
All right, well,
I bought a bunch of stuff and had other people
It's the end
install
of
it.
another whirlwind day for us. As you can see, it's 9:24 in the p.m.
Why does he
Let me tell
pretend
you a
like
little
he
bit
always
about
go
our
to
day.
sleep
So
early
today,
when he
earlier
never
today,
do? He just don't stream or do YouTube videos late.
Got a phone call at 10 in the morning.
Still stay up till like 2 in the
Best
morning.
Buy would like to come by and
No, you
install our
dumb
new
bitch,
TV.
Like
it
every
wasn't
day.
fraudulent.
Why?
Ugh.
They're supposed to
The
come between
Blackest
12 and
Eyes
4. They
took
said, can we come
$1.
earlier? We
Would
said,
you
sure,
rather
why
watch
not? So we got
Panda
up
in the
early.
poop chute or
Had a little
make
bite
out
to
with
eat.
Cat's horse mouth
Got ready.
for
The
20
guys swung
minutes?
by.
I'll take Cat for 20
I'd say about
minutes.
12:30 they were done. They were out of here.
I'll
We
take Cat for
decided
20
that we were
minutes.
going to do a
Man, it's
45
echo.
minutes.
Pause, please.
Panda, what kind of American are you?
What happened?
Dave, honey, I'm Italian, okay? I'm not an American.
What just
I
happened?
have full Italian raging blood wishing me sweetie. Now go to your room. Panda, well, no spicy sausage for me.
Did I like fast forward into multiple burps?
Had a little
What
bite
just
to eat.
happened?
Got ready. The guys swung by. I'd say about 12:30 they were done.
What?
They were out of here, and we decided that
Vitamins,
we
by
were
the
going to do a
way.
few things. We were going to
Wow. It's a stomach condition. Don't make fun of
extremely
it.
loudly. Sorry, things. We were going to belch extremely loud. A few things. We were going to belch extremely loudly. Sorry, I'm drinking the seltzer water. We were going to put together another piece of artwork,
No spicy sausage
similar
for
to the one that
me.
you saw in the living room yesterday, the Waves. Another one that we got from IKEA. While we were doing that, we were going to watch the World Cup game, and we did. We watched
Why did
USA
you
versus
watch that?
Belgium, the entire game from start to finish. The heartbreaker that it was. What a game! One of the best performances by goalie ever.
Goalie.
But it wasn't enough. The U.S. came up short, lost 2-1 to Belgium, and the United States is out of the World Cup.
Why do you have to look
I like how she was there the whole time, by the way.
What are you talking about?
You were all excited for, you were all
During that
excited
hot
for
burp.
Belgium to win.
Happy? What are you talking about?
You were all excited.
Oh my god, my pause button is fucking me over now. It doesn't work anymore. It doesn't P work.
I said that
Oh my
Belgium
god,
would
nothing
win,
works.
But I wasn't excited for them.
Yeah, because you said that now
I need
they
to
couldn't
pause on
win.
this hot
You had
face.
to
There we go.
jinx it.
That's what the ladies show up for.
No spicy sausage for me.
He has some nose situation going on, I guess. Oh man. Oh man.
Because I have the power
to buy a TV.
That's right.
I hate you.
Okay, so anyway, after that, it was already, in the mid-afternoon. We said, what are we going to do? We still had a list of stuff we needed. One of the things that we needed was more
They
artwork
needed
for the
more
walls,
artwork, by the
more
way.
home decor
They needed
pieces. And so we said, let's go. Let's look for home decor places that aren't in our local area,
I'll be
things that are
back.
outside of the local
Smart.
area. So we drove for about 15 minutes to this one place outside of the local area. Decor places that aren't in our local area, things that are outside of the local area. Home decor places that aren't in our local area, things that are outside of the local area.
I'm too pretty to die.
So we drove for about 15 minutes to this one place. It doesn't exist anymore. It's out of business. Then we found a place that supposedly said was in Seattle.
Wait, did he use Google Maps to go to a building that didn't exist?
But we didn't realize that until we were halfway there. Like, geez, we're driving pretty far. Like, oh shit, this thing's like 12 miles away. We didn't even realize. Come to find out, it's in a horrible part of Seattle. Like right in the outskirts of Seattle, in almost the ghetto area. And like right in the outskirts of Seattle, in almost the ghetto area. Seattle.
Can I fucking
Like right in the
leave? Look at her
outskirts of
face when he
Seattle,
say ghetto area.
Almost the ghetto area. And like right in the outskirts of Seattle, in almost the ghetto area. And at that point, we said it was already hitting rush hour. We were like, this is not the time to be here. If we're going to do Seattle, we have to plan it ahead of time, plan a whole day out, and go down there and park, pay for parking, and walk through the city, not drive around the city willy-nilly looking for art stores. So we turned tail and ran. By the time we got back here, it was already about 6 p.m. And we went to dinner at the Sizzler. Because I've heard about the Sizzler. When I was a child, there used to be Sizzler commercials on TV all the time in the 1980s, and all of a sudden it kind of vanished from the East Coast of the United States. But it still exists out here. So we went in there. It was pretty much, I'd say, probably low to mid-range food. For like 15 bucks, I got 4 fried shrimp, a steak, and a piece of like chicken cordon bleu with a baked potato. So it's basically discount food. It was not bad, but it also was not great. Unfortunately, Leanna's steak was overcooked, which I didn't understand. We both ordered a steak medium. She got an overcooked steak. Mine was correct, so that was messed up. So Sizzler, we didn't do a vlog in there, but quite honestly, we weren't too impressed. And unless you're looking for a lot of food for a little bit of money, probably not worth your time. After that, we headed over to Old Navy, did a little bit of shopping for clothing that we needed. Then we went to a few other places. We ended up eventually back at Fred Meyer.
We went to Best Buy first, though.
Oh, we did. We bought a. Oh, that's a good point. Do we have the movies here? Oh, yeah. I want to show you because we have a 3D TV. We bought a few 3D movies, one of which we'll probably watch tonight. I think one of them, if I have it, no, that's not it. We bought a few El Cheapo movies, 2 El Cheapo Blu-rays. We got, here we go, Rio in 3D. This was only like, I think 15 bucks, something like that. We also got Dread, the reboot of Dread from like a year ago. It was only $10 in 3D. I was like, what the hell?
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Dread 3D, 10 bucks. And
The end of that
Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter in 3D, 13 bucks. I think those are only the 3D ones that we got. But we gotta, those, we want to test the TV. We never done 3D before. We want to see what it looks like on a home TV.
I don't fuck with you if you don't.
So we did that. By the way, some people are saying, oh, Phil's still snorting in his video. I was like, yeah, well, because I was just out running out and about. Because, I'll have drinking a cold drink. And definitely my allergies are not as bad as they were. I still have the nasal drip, but it's not horrible. Like I would wake up choking to death and not able to breathe. We want to see what it looks like on a home TV. So we did that. By the way, some
I
people
like
are saying,
rewinding
Phil's
into
still
that
snorting
snort, by
in
the
his
way.
video. I was like,
I
yeah.
wanted to hear this, though.
So we did that. By the way, some people are saying, "Oh, Phil's still snorting in his video."
No,
I was
you
like, yeah,
dumb
well,
bitch, it wasn't
because I was just
fraudulent.
out running out and about. Because, you know,
Double
I
side
could drink a
KY
cold
tipped
drink.
$1.
And definitely my
Attitude
allergies are not as bad
screams
as they
we
were.
black
I still
people.
have the nasal drip, but it's not horrible. Like I would wake up choking to death and not able to
So
breathe.
he's snorting because he's out and running about. Going outside makes you have to snort this much. That sounds like a pretty bad issue. And because he's having a cold drink. So drinking cold water make you sniff and shit like this? Why does he drink cold water every day when he stream? It's almost like you don't care about people hearing him snort like this. I don't know. You would have to be a pretty terrible YouTuber to snort so much and not care about other people hearing it. DSP wouldn't do that to us. You're a good YouTuber.
That's slowly
It didn't
going
go
away,
away.
which is good. And I've only been here for a week. Imagine what's going to happen after
Seattle
a month or
left?
so.
Seattle
Right. And then finally after that, we
How's
went
that,
to
Seattle
Fred
eh?
Meyer.
How's
got
the
some more
gout,
odds
Phil?
and ends, and we ended up picking up some
How's the
artwork.
gout?
I'm not going to show you
Go
that yet.
ahead,
I'm
go
gonna make
on,
another
say
video about
it.
because we have so
Say
much
it.
of it.
Say
It's kinda
how's
like
the
a
gout?
cumulative art update
How's that,
today. We have
Seattle eh?
4 new pieces of art I want to show you guys. So it's been a very tiring day, and we've been running around every single day.
around. My fucking God. It's 2 playlists of people pretending to be busy about having everybody else do everything for them and complaining about spending money. Panda Lee barely doing anything. She kind of just there and making faces. So she was being real helpful during this entire ordeal. DSP was getting stressed out. He should tell us about the new knives he bought.
Since we got here over a week ago, and I think we finally made the decision that tomorrow we're putting our foot down, we're relaxing.
Really?
Tomorrow we made the decision that tomorrow we're putting our foot down, we're relaxing.
Who are you putting your foot
We
down
finally made the
against?
decision that tomorrow we're putting our foot down, we're relaxing. We finally made the decision that tomorrow we're putting our foot down, we're
Sounds
relaxing.
good.
Tomorrow is a
In
day
the
of
thoughts for
relaxation.
the ghetto, he probably saw a black dude ordering something at the subway he frequents and thought he moved into a Chirac-style ghetto. Gang, gang, gang. I don't fuck with you if you don't gang bang Seinfeld. I mean, this dude, he showed his house earlier with what they call those? Like fucking bunny tombs and shit outside. Apparently that's the ghetto. I don't know. I want to know what actually counts as a ghetto to this dude. Because he seemed to call everything the ghetto. He complained about African nations living around his mama house. When he moved in the condo, I think he complained about the area. He don't complain about the area where he live now, though, because he closed off the gated community. People can't fuck with him. Try escaping.
Where if we
Panda
do
Lee
go
with a
out, it's
hot
gonna be a relaxed
non-alcoholic beverage, of course. Don't want to break the law.
atmosphere. We're not
Low
going to be
key, I
driving
wonder.
anywhere too far.
I know I'm pausing too much, because she was it's supposed to be 18 in 2012, so she's 20 now, allegedly. But when she was like even 18 or 19, I wonder how much alcohol he was slipping her when she came to visit him. No way she was coming to his house and being sober the whole time. I refuse to believe that. Refuse. Especially with how much alcohol he
buys. We're going to be looking
Refuse
online. Like we may go to
believe.
like a few websites online to look for stuff. We are not going.
I refuse.
Yes, she likes this new drink that she found here.
And a double-sided
anyway,
coffee dollar. Mr. Doc's
it's gonna be a
attitude
relaxed
screams
day. We
read
cannot run
black
around.
people.
My back is killing me at this point from just being so physically active so much.
Leanna, honey,
to the
you're
point where
getting
I know,
dropped.
Keep
You
Thursday,
need to
keep in mind,
stop.
Thursday the movers are coming. Look.
In reality, that's who
Thursday.
the Tanqueray bottles are for. Huh.
That's wrong.
Leanna
Movers,
getting
Thursday,
full of
July
that shit,
3rd.
as the
They're gonna
kids
be
say.
here on Thursday to deliver our
Getting
stuff.
lit.
We need to be in tip-top shape because they're going to be coming in all day, delivering those 150 items, those crazy amounts of bins, and we got to point, oh, bin goes in this room, bin goes in that room, that piece of furniture goes here, that piece of furniture goes there,
You hear
goes
this
here,
dude?
goes there. And we
He's literally complaining about pointing at areas of a room and telling people to sit stuff down. That's what he's complaining about right now. What kind of
coming in
housewife
all
complaints
day,
are these?
delivering those 150 items, those crazy amounts of bins, and we got to point, oh, bin goes in this room, bin goes in that room, that piece of furniture goes here, that piece of furniture goes there, goes here, goes there. And we need to be here to unpack it as well. We can't be tired of
Sheesh.
selling sore. So tomorrow... Okay, so I promised you an
Artwork update. 5 minutes. So we have a Halloween ocean wave, some sort of European village in a rainbow forest. Oh, shoes, Phil. Yeah, shit don't make sense. It seems a bit overkill. Leave it blank. Why not have video game art anyway? Exactly. DSP had hundreds of dollars of video game art. And for some reason, when he moved across the country with Panda Lee, none of it went up on the wall. And then when Panda Lee moved out and when Cat was on her way moving in, all of it went on the wall. He even did a video showing it off.
Home decor, so
And if
to
DSP
speak.
got
You've already
140
seen the
views, that
living
means he
room
going
with the
overtime, so
dog.
that's hot.
You've already seen this IKEA portrait that we put up yesterday.
I'm sure
Okay,
people are
huge.
totally supporting his endeavors to stream overtime. He probably got like $100 top tip or something. He has to, dude. People love his streams, and especially when he stream late. Trumpets? Hey, $10 and 100 bits. Boy, that's
A lot of people are saying
popping.
weapon.
Popping on stream.
What if I...
All right, this IKEA artwork. And you've seen the TV. Today we went to
Fred
Fred
Meyer.
Meyer, which is the local variety store, and all
This shit doesn't make any
kind of
sense.
a
It's just
European
random
village
nonsense.
with flat roof tops. Looks pretty nice. And we said
It looked like stuff you
opposites,
get if
white
you
with
go
black
to like
and black with
like a
white.
garage sale. This don't look like something you actually buy out of a store. It look like you bought it from somebody else that bought it from a store. It's just
World
kind of
Cup
random.
game, Browns, all kinds of colors in there. And we thought it would be perfect because the dining set's going to go right here. So you have a nice piece of artwork there.
And that is
thing
the
there's
backdrop
still
for a
so
lot
much
of DSP Triza videos.
effing, look at that. We have all this wall space here, all this wall space here, wall space here, wall space here. A massive amount of space here where we made nothing.
I can see why people dislike this.
And
This
oh,
is
I
horrifying
forgot about
content.
this. Just the front
Get this outta
hallway, we
here.
have nothing.
Hey, hamsters to skip. Hey, hamsters to skip.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've had
Cleaning up for the movers.
Yep.
6
oh, that's right. We have the
minutes.
shoe rack.
What
Yep.
the hell is Panda
So
Lee
what we're
wearing?
doing, everyone, today, it's Wednesday, and after that little hamster's foolishness, if you didn't see it,
I'm not
definitely
going
go
to
check
check it
out
out.
that video. The hamsters finally got to the top floor
Is
of
she
their,
wearing like some heels
their
or something?
hamster mansion. What we're doing today, as you can see, the place is a mess. We've been here for a week. We've been focusing on furnishing the place, but we really didn't organize a lot of stuff because this is all temporary. What we need to do today is prepare for the movers' arrival tomorrow. They're going to be here supposedly in late afternoon, and we need things to be move-in ready, meaning they're going to be coming in with tons of bins and furniture. We need to say, okay, go here, go here, go here. So
Well.
what we're really discussing right now, afternoon, and we need things to be move-in ready, meaning they're going to be coming in with tons of bins and furniture. We need to say, okay, go here, go here, go here. So be coming in with tons of bins and furniture. We need to say, okay, go here, go
Like,
here,
how
go
are we
here.
supposed to feel about this? I have to order people around, you guys. Congrats, I guess. They got paid.
So what we're really discussing right now is that what we're thinking of doing is turning this nook temporarily into storage. Because right now there's a few things that are going to be coming in that we really have nowhere to put. Number one is going to be all of my statues and figures. We really have nowhere for them, okay? So what we're going to do...
I want to know what was the conversation behind the scenes with Panda Lee and Doc. Honey, I have a bunch of statues. I would like to put them up around the house. Did she just fucking say no? He had all of those statues and all of those gamer paintings. Now, before he moved across the country, he was saying in vlogs and stuff like, oh man, I'll be able to put my statues up. I'll be able to put them on a display. It'll be sweet. He moves across the country. They all get put in the nook. He didn't even pull them out when Cat moved in, so nobody cares about those statues except him. And he probably regret buying them all now. So he's not putting them up either. I don't know, dude. I don't know.
Is probably have the guys bring all those boxes in and stack them against the wall as far back in here as possible. As you can see, there used to be shelving in here where they had stuff on display. Eventually, this may become kind of that kind of a room, like a display room for those things. But right now, we got to figure out how to
4 years
fit
later,
everything
still
in
didn't
here.
happen.
So number one, I think what we're going to do is have them stack all that stuff against the wall, okay? That's number one. Number two, I have two dressers. The two dressers that I had back in Connecticut are going to be showing up. And we talked about it and we realized those dressers, okay, are not going to be for the master bedroom. My parents are already bought us a new set for the master bedroom that we're waiting to be delivered. We have no idea when. They never contacted us. But we were thinking about it and I was like, it wouldn't fit in my office. Because
what the fuck was Panda Lee laughing
my
about?
Work equipment, and it probably isn't going to fit in Leanna's office because right now she has the hamsters. We're going to get her a computer desk probably in the next week. We're going to try to get her set up so that we can get a PC working in there and she could do PC gaming and stuff. She's been craving playing The Sims recently.
Haven't done it so long, I almost forgot what it's like.
Right. So, with all that in there, we're probably not going to have room for it in there either. So what we're almost thinking is we'll pack all the boxes of the statues and stuff against this wall, and then here we'll put the 2 dressers just for temporary.
Those dressers are still in there, by the way. So he moved across the country. He left this air conditioner thing, like the thing he poke out the window that he bought later, by the way. He left that. He left bar stools. He ended up buying bar stools. He left a couch. He ended up buying a couch. He moved 2 dressers. Said to himself, I don't need these 2 dressers. Put them in the nook. So the 2 biggest things he moved across the country besides his bed, he didn't need. And multiple things that he just bought replacements of, he didn't put them in a thing, the U-Haul or whatever, when he moved, because he just didn't want them or because he didn't have space. Wow, this makes a lot of sense. Holy cow.
So we have somewhere to put them, and then we'll still have all this area over here for odds and ends. In fact, we actually have a brown chair. Remember the brown chair from the living room in the condo?
This makes a lot of sense.
That one is coming too, and we don't know what to do with it yet. So we think maybe we'll put it in here for now, temporarily, until we figure out what to do.
No,
it's just a maybe.
Thanks, robot lady.
The Blackest Ties tipped $1. Me and Leanna drove to the outskirts of Seattle when out of nowhere we ran into Americans playing basketball. They were blasting loud music out of speakers.
They had
in
the
their
ghetto
cars.
blasters, dude.
It was the ghetto dude. Ack, hack, ack, hack, ack, hack.
Thank you for the $1. The Blackest
I'll put
Ties.
it in my office, and while that'll be my gaming chair until Sunday, when now you know what, it probably doesn't make sense because Sunday the sectional is showing up, and that's when I'm going to have the piece of the sectional. So that probably doesn't make sense. I'll probably just leave it here for now then as a nice relaxation chair until we figure out what to do with it. So right now we got to clear all this shit out.
What is a relaxation chair, by the way?
I'll probably go toss that stuff in my office closet. Probably this too, the box of the TV.
Is it like
this
a certain
stuff is hilarious,
kind of chair? Like
ladies and gentlemen, the previous owners left 2 freaking routers here. 2. And they're both ancient. So I'm debating what to do because I will need for my new office, just to give you guys an idea. I am going to walk to that office.
He really like calling this office.
What my idea is on how to set this up, okay? Here you go. I was going to put that in my closet.
I can put it in mine.
All right. So in my office, here's how it's going to go, all right? Computer desk that used to be in the living room, that one made of glass, is going to go right here. With my computer,
no, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
2 monitors are going to be set up right here, okay?
I don't have money to do it.
Reminder
that he's using his credit cards to pay for all this, or so he says.
Yeah, that's what he say. He use credit cards for everything.
We got the modem. Running across the room, we already have a cable wire. And that goes over here to the cable box, which is going to be on top of my entertainment system. So that old entertainment system from the condo is going to be here, right there in the corner, with that old TV.
He still got these lights,
TV,
by the way.
All right.
This shitty looking thing. What? Whatever.
And all my game systems are going to be hooked up to it.
He really didn't want to do anything to his little gaming room, but he bought so much dumb shit to have fun with.
Run it around the room over here to a switch.
Maybe that's why he hates playing games so much, because he's sitting in a room that got stuff he hates inside of it.
Default as switches as well, but I don't remember from the 2.4 gigahertz technology if the wired speed has increased or not when it comes to internet. It probably makes more sense for me to go buy a new switch at Best Buy at this point, just to be sure I have the newest technology. And then coming out of that switch, right, will be all the connections to my console. So you'll have the PS4, you'll have the PS3, the Xbox 360, the Xbox One, and then of course the Wii U will have to be connected wirelessly because it only does wireless.
And you have to adjust the lights above you. Those are adjustable.
I did not even know we had lights like
that.
that.
The directions, right. But we also have the big lamp here too.
Yeah.
That's why it's low light. The big lamp is not on.
Great lighting, by the way. He uses face cam every day. It looks fantastic.
You know, what I need to do is get a switch, because I was looking at those routers thinking, geez, what should I do with these? I'm going to keep them anyway as a backup, but I don't think I should use that. I think I should go buy a new switch just to be sure I have the latest technology.
It looked pretty nice on it now.
And I'm not using some old piece of crap. So that's what we're doing right now. We're cleaning up. We're basically trying to make these rooms so the guys can come in at a straight shot and just put
That's
stuff
why you have
in them.
boxes on the hallway, right?
We're going to have to clean up this lamp and figure out what to do with that. That's probably going to go in a closet.
I Swiffered the floors and you did nothing.
I cleaned the countertop in the
Wow,
kitchen.
he cleaned the countertop. I don't think the movers are going to interact with the
No, it's a
countertop,
competition.
Dave.
Yes, it is.
All right, so we're going to clean up some. The other thing is the bed.
I always
This is the big
like how
thing.
he come on
After this-
camera and pretend like he do so much, and she pretty much shit on him and say she did everything. Of course. We have to
Tonight,
do
tomorrow
so
morning, we have to
much.
strip this bed
You
and
only
figure out
cleaned
how
the
to
countertop.
deflate it. Because they're going to come
And I'll
in
have
with
to
the...
wash the sheets and
Right.
stuff.
Right. Wash the sheets and we'll pack the bed back in the box and figure out how the hell do we
Every
you
time.
know, deflate it to get it in because they're going to be bringing in the bed tomorrow and they're going to need to
Yeah, they got to
do
put the
it,
bed
you
together.
know?
You're going to give him a shout out.
And then temporarily we'll have the nightstand I'll put next to the bed until our bed set shows up. So, all right, so that's what we're up to today.
I'll give you
Maybe
guys
we'll
a
do
shout out
some
on my
vlogs
YouTube
later
channel
when
if you
we,
put the
get
bed
further
together.
in.
That's a real thing that happened, by the way.
All right, everyone. So we've got a problem.
6-minute long clown
Problem
mode toilet
that
video.
requires
It's like
the-
a 4-year-old or some shit.
I'm gonna spread this out in the toilet like this, okay? They also said to tape it
The
down.
first time
This
Doc ever had to
seriously,
interact
tape it
with a
down.
toilet without putting something in it, I guess.
Packing tape. I'm gonna
Very
tape
exciting
this
video.
fucker down. This toilet.
I'm not taking chances, man. I'm keeping this towel and this head wrap on me.
Anybody remember when clips from this video showed up when he did his 10-year anniversary stream, and he just kind of shrunk up on his couch? Feels good,
I
man.
think you live in Iran or something.
He was so scared that Panda
Hey,
showed
man,
up on his stream.
If shit literally goes flying, the last thing I want is to take another shower. I'd rather just wash towels.
Who knows? There's a freaking dead rat's gonna come out of the fucking drain or something. I don't know. I don't know what could be causing this.
At least you can hold the
okay?
camera still.
So, that's not, now step 2. They even said it's so serious. Use the toilet seat to support it down because it might launch off when you do this. Okay.
What the fuck are we launching?
They also said take proper safety precautions. Be sure that there's no flying debris that could hit you in the face or the hands.
There's like 2 college kids right now.
Which we'll now use
Look at that.
in order to
Oh,
apply the
there's
plunge.
a
Here we
piece
go.
of plastic on
Which
top of
we'll
his
now
head.
use.
And other things in front of his eyes. Look at that. Just look at it. Just
I bought
look
the
at it.
safety gear.
He got Lego hair
Which
on
we'll
top
now
of his head.
use in order to apply the plunge. Here we go. Ready? Gloves. Very important. There's the radioactive. dookie.
Radioactive
Could
dookie.
burn your hands off if it touches. I should be wearing a full hazmat suit, but they were out. I couldn't rent any. They were all
Dookie, by
out.
the way.
All right, so here we go, ladies and gentlemen. What the hell? I can't even put this on there. I'm ready to unclog the toilet. Let's do this. Yes.
Yeah, it's coughing on the
Yes.
mic.
Get those little shits. Yes. Those shits are mine.
Why am I toxic?
Shits of
Some
mine.
safety glasses.
All right.
Quality.
I'm preparing. Hold on. I have to form a full seal. You might want to step back for this, honey. You ready? Hold on. No, clear this out.
Oh, nice ash.
I may be blown completely backwards out of the bathroom when this happens, so we got to make sure that everything's out of the way. Here we go. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm actually kind of scared now.
All right. Get in position. All right. Ready? 1. On the count of jump. 1, 2. You think that I should push down and see if it works? 1, 2, jump!
What the fuck was that?
I don't know, but I got soaked. My leg is soaked.
Pool water. Oh no.
Ugh.
Gross.
Well, it worked. In fact, the impact actually knocked this off.
Whoa,
Look.
dude.
The cartridge
Whoa.
did work. All right, let's see what happened here.
Oh god, the shit.
So you basically
All right,
launch
this
a
is the flush
rocket
it.
through your toilet and then unclog it.
Guess what? It worked.
This is a last resort besides getting one of those snakes,
The
probably.
toilet flushed.
And that was probably their first
I don't
resort.
trust it, though. We're going
Let's
to
test the
this.
toilet.
Hold on.
Oh no,
I
now we
don't
close
trust
the
it
door.
yet. Hold on. No, don't close the door. Let's continue it. We gotta wait a second. Let's flush it again and see if it flushes.
You can at
Oh,
least
I thought
put
you were gonna do
something in
something
No.
horrible.
I think we fixed it.
Nice hair, by the way.
fixed it.
It literally blew a piece of your hair up.
This is how it's done. That's how you take
Yeah,
out a
dude.
clog. You take serious measures. It's your
You buy
own
this expensive
hands, your own
one-use
green
product
hands.
that you need to get a refill
All right,
for.
so I guess that's how you do it.
That's how it was
Okay,
done.
I'm taking off my
It
makeshift burqa.
It actually worked. My hands are covered in fecal
water.
Here. Untape this shit. Drain guard.
Whew. That was scary. I thought for a second.
That's how
it was
normal
gonna,
people talk. Fecal water.
Dude, soak your leg, little
I have to
thing.
give it a good. Oh my god, everything is soaked.
Ew.
The whole floor. I need to clean this.
Pool water.
man.
Oh no. Why would you not wear
Damn.
shoes?
Here, you want some?
No.
Want some, honey?
Why would you wear socks at least? That's, I don't know. None of this
Let me
adds
see
up.
your leg.
Not too wet.
Ew.
My foot and my leg got
It's
wet.
all piss.
It's all over. It's all around.
I want my
It's
socks to be
all
soaked with
piss.
pool water.
Wait, wipe it down here.
Only piss, not toilet
I'm thinking
water.
this we need to air out. Put it in the garage. We're
Ew.
gonna use it again, right?
Still ew. Well, at least that thing works.
It worked.
What was that
I can't
thing called
complain.
again?
Clear drain.
Clear
Let me see
drain.
the- hold on, let
Wow,
me
video
look.
games. Get this shit out of here. Nobody likes
Okay,
these.
so it's Thursday night. No, it's not.
GameStop. Hey, hamster vlogs.
All right, so it is Thursday.
Near disaster.
Yeah,
Movers have a
yeah.
labor dispute. This is a good one.
Gotta put batteries in it. So it's 9 p.m. everyone.
This is a good one.
Yeah, that's right. We did one vlog earlier today, and now it's freaking 9 p.m. The movers came around, I want to say around 6:30.
I'll give you a shout out, dude.
Took
Just
them
put my
about
bed
2
together.
hours to get everything in here, okay? The place is a huge mess. We're going to be unpacking for days. Just take a look at the living room. And that's just the living room. Every room looks
Wow,
like that,
looks
if
terrible.
not worse, okay? And unfortunately, it didn't go as I would have liked. Here's what happened. So they show up, and there's a guy driving the van who quite obviously is Polish, because he's very heavy accent, looks Polish, you know, speaks almost Polish. You heard him
I'm
speaking.
not familiar with the Polish people because of where I
Yo.
come from. There's no
This is the lie that DSP lives. His girlfriend of 2 years at this point says she's not familiar with Polish people. Nigga, he is Polish. That's the lie he lives. His girlfriend is not familiar with basically what he is. Oh.
Quite obviously is Polish. So they show up, and there's a guy driving the van who quite obviously is Polish, because he's very heavy accent, looks Polish,
Pasta
you know,
fishing.
speaks almost Polish.
DSP
You
out
heard
here
him speaking-
pasta fishing in broad daylight.
because of where I come from. There's no Polish.
He was speaking Polish on the phone to someone, to his operator. I think the whole company that we've been dealing with is all like Polish owned. So anyway,
My goodness.
he's got 2 guys with him who come in a separate pickup truck who are not. They're very much American. One white guy and one black guy.
I like how he was scared
And
of
they're
which way to
helping. They're
word
basically
it.
like, listen, we don't work. We don't
One
work for the
of
company.
the
We're just
black guy.
contracted
There we go.
to help with the move.
It was a
People are helping
basketball
him
American.
today.
He was very scared.
So
He
they
was
get everything
literally
in, which was
shaking.
good. They got everything in fast. It was about an hour and a half, I want to say, and everything was in. But then the 2 guys were like, all right, we're leaving. And I'm like, now, wait a minute. You know, my bed, you got to assemble my bed. There's all this other stuff that you guys disassembled back in Connecticut that you said you were going to reassemble. That was part of the deal. To which the guy goes, well, I'm not contracted to do that. We were only supposed to be here for moving stuff, and that's it. So I don't understand where this is coming from. And then the Polish guy says, no, you don't understand. You know, you were contracted to work a certain amount of time, and you didn't do it yet. And the guy's like, yes, we did. We actually worked longer than we
I like
promised
that
you
he
we
telling
were
us
going to
this,
work.
by the way.
So literally in the middle of the street, I'm not
And the
even
best
kidding
part
you,
about this
right?
whole story is, I don't know if he did it in this video, but it's another video. He told these dudes he would give them a shout out. So in this video, he telling us about how they had a horrible labor dispute in the middle of the street. And then later on, he gives the company a shout out and name drops them. That makes so much sense.
Here out in the middle of the street,
So
they
much
were having
sense.
a labor dispute in the middle of my street. And I was like, these 2 guys are going to start fighting in the middle of the street. Unbelievable, right? So the issue was that the Polish guy didn't have any tools. So if these other 2 guys left, no one could assemble my bed. And obviously, I can't do it. I don't have the
Obviously,
tools for
I
it.
can't put my bed together. Obviously.
I don't know how to do it, nor
My
can I do
back.
it because of my back. So we almost had a disaster today. Luckily, I pulled the guy aside, the guy who was independently contracted, and I said, listen, I got a little gig on YouTube that, you know, about 300 million views in a few years, and I'm going to give you guys a nice
Listen to this ego,
YouTube
by the
that,
way.
you know, almost had a disaster
I got a little
today.
gig on YouTube.
Luckily,
I'm kind of a
I pulled
big
the guy
deal.
aside, the guy who was independently contracted, and I said, listen, I got a little gig on YouTube that, you know, about 300 million views in a few years, and I'm going to give you guys a nice shout out if you stick around and you help me out. And he said, okay, fair enough. I gave him some water. He was pleased after that. He went and he put the bed together. So we'll show you
I thought they didn't have
when we
tools.
get to the upstairs. Right now, I'm not going to even give him the plug yet.
I'm not going to give him the plug yet. I want to do it later. Yeah, he did it. I think he did it for Hate Live sometime after this. I honestly don't feel like
because I don't want people to, already people will start. But he is a nice guy.
Shout out to
His
Mike.
Mike.
Mike Clark.
And I'll give up his information.
Well, shout out to Mike Clark.
Simply because
well, there you go.
Stuff but anyway, yes. So luckily,
G Fuel. Oh wow, he used to buy G Fuel, and he moved it across the country. That's a lot of G Fuel too.
But nothing else is assembled. So you know, my TV stand for my office, my desk for my office, the TV. I don't think any of that stuff's assembled because they didn't have tools. So I think I'm going to have to do that all myself, probably tonight or tomorrow. And I obviously can't do any work.
He was obviously Polish, dude. He was speaking.
I also have no idea what condition
Mike
my
Clark.
equipment's in.
Get him out of here. I'll give you a shout out eventually. I ain't going to do it yet.
Later. But anyway, that's just a quick vlog update. It's 9 p.m.
At one point, Panda Lee had to feel stupid
so we just
being around
unpacked
this.
the kitchen, and we realized it's getting out almost 10 o'clock here. And we realized that the number one priority right now should be that we get the bed done because we're going to keep unpacking tonight. But at one point, we may just get tired
video?
And say, that's it, we got to go to sleep.
Close.
Oh. And so,
this is exciting.
Here's what the bed looks like in the bedroom. I know I apologize for the bad lighting. We don't have good lighting in here yet. But it fits nicely. And bookends and misc. Okay. It fits nicely. We have room for the nightstand on this side.
I got a little gig
actually,
on
we're
YouTube.
gonna get a better nightstand eventually. I believe we're going to get two, so we might actually have a nightstand on each side.
Oh, dog.
Okay. Summer bedding. I'm going to rip a nice
of
big
course,
fart.
that's what I skip forward to.
Dana's not too pleased about that.
You hit it.
Oh no, I'm
No,
sorry.
you dumb bitch. It wasn't proud of
that
him.
I got you.
Yeah, it's the first gift you ever got me.
Double side KY
I'm sorry.
tipped $1. New
Sweet
Detractor
TV.
meme.
They taped. It looks like they
Hashtag
taped
shout out to Mike Clark.
the
Shout out to
cord to
Mike
it.
Clark. We need a dude to cheer and
Luckily for
say,
me, it
"Hey,
looks
I'm
like they
Mike
did tape
Clark.
the
Remember me? I
screws.
helped you move."
for the stand to the stand.
I think
so
that guy's a troll.
So together we're gonna have to do it, and it's not it's
Mike
a two-man
Clark.
job. There's my computer desk, not fully assembled.
Exciting.
There's your entertainment center.
My entertainment center backwards and not fully assembled. The shelf to it is actually behind here, which we're gonna have to rip out the shelf
on, dude.
ourselves.
Done. But hey. By the way, do you have the blinds open in my office?
These videos are insane levels of filler. Holy shit.
And you want to show her face?
Some of this stuff's in the wrong place.
Yeah, what's that?
Shit.
Like if this was combined with all of the other shit, it'd be
Yep, windows
okay.
up and see.
But this is just the video. 4 minutes and 50 seconds of them
You can see her
walking
clothes.
around and talking about boxes.
We see that you color sorted your t-shirts. That's not creepy.
Okay. So, all the boxes, see, a ton of shit we're going to have to work on.
Some of these are
Unpacking.
yours though, like this one's yours. I don't know why they put it in
Yeah.
here.
What's the seal copy of
there's
Lion
gonna be
King?
mixed up stuff for a while.
Soap.
All right, honey, are you ready to go make the bed? That's the most important
Yes,
thing right
I'm sure
now.
they both made the bed.
Oh, this is my office.
Defeated for
Oh,
now.
It is now 11 p.m. We are
They're tired.
so tired after a day of...
Every fucking video they're tired. They're nocturnal, so I turn off their lights so that they know it's time to sleep. What? Yeah, he was a little lost on how hamsters work. Hamsters definitely supposed to wake up at
Getting all
night.
the stuff in here, and you know, I tried my best to unpack as much as we could. We worked together, and
You
we
gotta
got
do
the
hamster
kitchen
stuff,
done.
dude. A lot of taxes to
The
do at
kitchen
night
is
for
completely
hamsters.
unpacked, and this is how far I got with my office, just to give you guys a rough idea
Wow,
of
it
how the
looks
layout
great.
is going to work. I got my TV here on the stand with half the consoles unpacked, the other half are right here. I just didn't get around to them yet. So that's going to be right there at the cable box. That already works. The TV already works. I just need to see if the DVR and all that stuff works. See if I can record the wrestling shows. Because that's really the primary reason I have the cable box in here, is to record
that
WWE.
Didn't work out.
On this side, we've got my dual monitor set up. That's right. I'm going to eventually have a dual monitor set up with my PC.
Bunch
I don't
of
know if I'll be
fucking
able to do
boxes
it initially, but we're going to see if I can do it eventually. I am getting a new PC regardless. And so this is when I'm doing PC gaming, I'll be doing it over here on these monitors. When I am doing console gaming, I'll be doing it here. And I actually bought a little mini desk that I can put next to me that'll have my laptop and everything. And I'll also have my storage ottoman in here to put stuff on. And I'm actually thinking about having a mouse wirelessly or run a wireless mouse across here so I could stop and start recording while I'm doing console gaming. My file cabinet and a shitload of stuff in the closet, and this is not
the
even
closet that's blocked by a
1/4
couch, pretty
set
much.
up yet. It's that much work it's going to have to go into it. We are insanely tired, and we're going to sleep.
Of course, super tired.
Well,
Let's make
we're
this
not going
little
to sleep.
bullshit
We're gonna
video
relax
first.
a bit.
They're not gonna go to sleep. They're gonna relax. So watch movies.
Okay, so it is Friday, July 4th. Happy Independence Day, everyone. Although, quite honestly, by the time this video gets uploaded, it might be
Shout out
past
to America,
Independence
I guess.
Day. As you can see, our place
Hey, it was actually
is a huge
uploaded on
mess.
July 4th.
We've got stuff exploded everywhere. Here's a better view of the nook off of our bedroom now. Just bins upon boxes.
Where's Lion King?
I'll do a quick walkthrough of the upper floor here. Here's actually my diploma and a few little pieces of artwork I'm going to bring over to my office right now.
Yeah, he didn't put that up until after Pandali moved out.
So here we go.
No, you
Here's
dumb
the
bitch,
office
it wasn't
right now, which
fraudulent.
is a mess.
What?
You can barely see anything, I know.
Looks great.
The good news is the PC
Mike Clark.
is up and
Let's
running.
go out.
I have a
Owen.
dual monitor
Mike
setup
Clark.
now, which is pretty interesting.
Think
I've
of
never
it,
had that
Polish
before. I had
Mike
to find an old
Clark, .exe.
DVI cable that I had buried somewhere.
Yeah, Master
to
Phone
make
was
that
way
work, 'cause
earlier.
My video card's so old it doesn't have two HDMI ports. I got all my gaming
Oh,
stuff
it
hooked
looks
up,
great.
and my capture software and streaming setup works. I actually tested it. It's working. So if I wanted to right now, I could live stream, I could do gameplay, but I got so much
I gotta
shit.
drink a
Look at
lot of
this.
gin and make
Look at the
Pandali do stuff.
closet. It's so much stuff. It's just stuff on top of stuff on top of stuff. And at this point, I can't stop what I'm doing to play games. I gotta
Isn't that
move
your
the
job,
chair
though?
goal, and I have to continue on unpacking. So
All right.
let's head downstairs now.
Well, this is exciting.
There we go.
Any minute now. I like when he do these type of videos. Now he aim the camera at the floor because he doesn't want to show anything
So
off.
this is downstairs, and some of these bins have stuff in them. Some of them we're working on. Some of them just have odds and ends. We have no idea what we're going to do with.
Oh
And
boy.
we have poor Leanna here in the living room, completely overwhelmed by my DVD collection. Which, by the way,
We
this
have
is about
poor
1/3
Leanna organizing my Blu-ray and DVD collection by herself because fuck you, I guess. Sounds good.
of my actual DVD collection. I gave away a ton of DVDs to my parents, and they're going to either donate or sell a bunch
gave
of the
them
ones that I
trash,
left
basically.
behind.
Copies of like 5 different things.
I have-
Predator, Gremlins 2, something else.
You can't hear her, DSP. Can't really hear her.
I have to hear. And number 2, because I need more speaker wire. Some of my wire got damaged in transit, and 2 of the speakers need new mounting stands as
Wire's
well. We
got
couldn't
damaged
pack
when
them.
you-
So
what?
I need to go buy that stuff soon. That is the Undertaker
Shout out to the Undertaker.
DVD,
Oh, because that was okay.
which is now worthless because it discusses the streak which was beaten this year, so it's complete
Of course.
trash.
There you go.
There you go. Going to take a ridiculous amount of time to get through. I mean, like I'm assuming all of today, probably all of tomorrow, and at that point we may not even be done. But what I'm thinking is we just need to move shit out of the way because the movers are coming on Sunday, so that's 2 days from today, and they're going to bring in the sectional couch, the TV stand they're going to put right there, the dining room. The dining room is actually the one thing that's fine. There's like nothing in the way. They could just easily come in and put the dining room in. By the way, this
They
is a new
can
rug
put
we
the
picked up
dining room
yesterday.
in,
I don't know
don't
if
you?
I showed it to you or
I
not.
mean, the room is already there.
This is our dining room rug.
whatever.
Pretty nice.
High quality.
stuff. We got it from a
Home decor store.
Not IKEA. Dania.
Look at that. You don't even know. You don't even know what store it came from. It's
This
so
one we got from a place
expensive.
called Casala.
Local
It's a
business.
Local home
Of
decorating
course.
place. And they're also going to install deliver a bench that is a storage bench. That's going to go in our living room right at the foot of our bed probably. So, see, things are coming together. Dude. I will show you.
Bathroom update? Oh.
Look, closet. A lot of my coats are in there. Our shoes are
New
here.
Balance.
You know, things are coming together. There's my hatchet to kill intruders.
Well, you got some hatchet lore in this. The thing he allegedly keeps next to his door, in case somebody break in. Because when you break in through the front door, you go upstairs and find a Polish dude and his horse in the bed. So the Polish dude has the ability to get up, run downstairs, and get a hatchet, come back upstairs, and then kill you. Obviously.
Shoes are here. You know, things are coming together. There's my hatchet.
Of course.
To kill intruders. But it's taking forever, and we know it's going to be all day today and probably all day tomorrow. It sucks because, for example, bins like this one, all this stuff needs to go upstairs, but we didn't know what to label it, so we just labeled it MISC. So when they delivered it, they just left it here because we didn't know what it was, and now we're like, oh, fuck me, this thing weighs like 40 pounds.
More worthless stuff they moved across the country.
Upstairs. The answer is probably piece by piece rather than rather than take the whole thing by itself together because it's too heavy. So, all right, we're off. We're working hard, trying to get stuff done. Leanna will probably be stuck in the living room for another 3 hours doing this.
Why is she doing this?
I'll be working unpacking boxes. And,
because he pretended to be busy while he was filming the walls. Okay.
Okay, everyone. So I'm taking a short break from unpacking, and I'm sitting in my office relaxing. And I said I want to test this.
You're relaxing already. Panda Lee probably still organizing
movies. So what I've actually done here, I've created an extended desktop. This is what's standard on my desktop, and this is what's considered the extended desktop. Okay. And what I'm able to do is play a game on this monitor here, and while I'm playing it, direct capture it here, and actually, for the first time ever, which I've never been able to do with PC games, I can monitor the capture. So I can see, is it working properly? What's going on with the capture, which I've never been able to do, and that's been the big hassle when I play PC games. So I believe that the shortcut I programmed in here is alternate one. So I'm going to try alternate 1. And if this turns red, you'll see it says it's capturing.
Alternate 1.
Voila. Ladies and gentlemen, from now on, I will be able, as you can see it's recording, I will be able to direct capture for PC games with a dual monitor setup. And all I had to do was dig out my old ass DVI cable, and now I'm able to do this. So no longer will I be playing a PC game and not know if it's direct capturing or not. I will always be able to tell right here. Okay. So that's awesome. Now keep in mind, it's still my same old slow PC. It can't capture 1080p, can't handle it. It can't do 60 frames per second. It can't handle it. So it is what it is for now.
Even
at
though
least
you called one of my sock accounts a fucking retard. Keep up the awesome work. Again.
Thank you for the 332.
I'm getting this little bit of bonus. But the good news is I am going to be buying a new PC soon. As soon as basically we get this stuff unpacked,
I mean, technically all staff alternate, but I never heard somebody call it that.
A lot of people recommended places like
that's what they taught him back in the day when he used to play gaming when he used to do gaming on PCs in the 80s.
You could literally pick your own components and just have them build the PC for you, and that's probably, look at that.
I need them to build a PC for me, by the way.
It's delivered on Sunday.
I'm not wasting money.
Head online. A lot of people recommended places like iBuy.
Who fucking recommended these companies? Somebody recommended Cyberpower.
Who does it? And they said you could literally pick your own components and just have them build the PC for you. And that's probably, look at that color adjustment.
Congrats, you fell for the marketing scheme.
Right there. That's probably, quite honestly, what I'm going to end up doing. And that'll replace this PC. And then I'll be able to install a capture card and stuff for internal direct capture for my console. Right now, just to show you the bootleg setup, I haven't done it yet. I'll probably try later tonight.
PVR2?
There's my HD PVR2. Here's my 4 or 5 game consoles. They're all hooked up to a switch.
I need all of them hooked up at the same time,
all the way around my room. In addition, the one USB cable from the HD PVR2 is also running all the way around my room into one extension. Okay? So only one extension. That was the one thing people were saying, Phil, you cannot do longer than, say, I think it was like 15 or 16 feet. If you do longer than that, it's going to kill your video. So
that's totally true.
Luckily, I only used one extension cable, ran it all the way across directly to the back of my PC, and that's how I'm going to be capturing consoles.
Why would he not
so
try it and
got
just?
major,
Why would he just listen to people
major
randomly
improvements. Look,
like
just
this?
from right where I'm sitting here, I can turn and just turn my
fucking
TV
try
to face
it,
me,
dude.
and now I can
Damn.
play console games.
Just
from
believe
the same
everybody at
PC,
face
and when I
value.
want to split parts, I just literally turn
Randoms
around
on
and
the
right here with
internet.
my hand.
What the
bloop.
fuck?
Now I also have a stand that I bought that I'm going to assemble hopefully later today, and I also have you know, a love seat that's going to be coming. That's going to be right
cover
here.
the door up.
So I'll still be able to sit here and relax for longer streams and playthroughs in the middle of the office. So it's coming together slowly but surely.
Smart.
And I'm excited. I'm excited very much. Tonight I actually do want to do a stream. It's going to be late though, because since I'm unpacking now, it's probably going to be like an ultra late stream, but it'll be my first stream
9 p.m.?
from Washington. Well, I'll probably try to do some gameplay. We'll see what happens with that.
9:30 p.m. Ultra late.
All right, very nice. Now it's back for me. Back to unpacking this mess.
I like how him filming his room and talking is somehow a relaxing video. Jeez.
All right,
Louise.
so it's the end of the 4th of July. It's currently almost 10 p.m. Yeah, I know. It's pretty late.
It's 10 p.m.
Whoa,
It's just
pretty
hit
late, 10 p.m.
Shit.
Holy cow.
Here's what my office
How will you
looks
survive?
like. These boxes are crap. They're getting out, but this is pretty cool now, right? I've got a lot of stuff stored in the closet. This is going to be my filming wall that I'll be filming against and have a green screen. My file cabinet's back, and here's my setup. This is what a lot of people wanted to see. They didn't understand the concept of how this is going to work. So if I'm doing PC gaming, I'm going to be sitting right where Leanna's sitting. I got the dual monitor set up, so I'll be playing on one screen, watching the capture and stuff on the other screen,
Nobody
including
does
the stream
that.
chat and stuff like that.
Okay.
Okay. Just to make that clear. So that's PC gaming right there.
Why is she checking
for
his
console gaming for now, because I don't have all the equipment, I'm going to be still sitting in that chair.
What the fuck is
only
that?
I'm probably going to be maybe around there, maybe a little bit further forward.
Just
This
scrolling around
table
looking at his mentions?
is going to have my laptop on it. It's also going to have my microphone and possibly a drink. So the things that used to be on my old coffee table are going to be on this table. And check this out. This is neat.
Whoa, look at this. It's pretty neat. He doesn't use
it's
this
already at the
function
highest
ever,
height, I
but
think.
he
Hold
could
on.
he could do it if he want to.
Yep. So check this out.
Whoa.
Height adjustable. Height
He did that
adjustable
one
table. So that, you know, real high up. If I want it lower,
Worthless
pull it
fucking
down.
feature he never took advantage of.
pull that
Take
down.
2 people to do
I
it.
can't do it with one hand. It's too
Of
hard to
course
do
it
with one
is.
hand. So it's good for sitting low or standing up. See, there's Leanna sitting down. It's really, really low. She wanted to heighten
Whoa,
it.
look at this. Pretty sweet.
Look how high it goes.
Wow.
We the people.
Yeah. So I'm going to have that on the side of me while I'm playing. Now, like I said, initially it's going to be a little weird. I'll probably be sitting here in the office chair and just doing the recording there. After a little while, once I start getting my furniture, I'm going to have a portion
the
of my
PS Vita
sectional
on the
here
floor,
on
too.
Sunday. That's going to be right here. And then later on in the month of probably early August, I'm getting my love seat. That's going to replace that, and that's also going to go right here. So I'm going to be sitting right here relaxing in front of my TV playing games. I'm going to have that next to me. I'm going to be able to direct capture and everything from it. The only bummer is that I seem to have lost my wireless
job.
keyboard, or it is in a bin that I did not expect it was in, because I can't find it right now. So I'm probably going to have to get another one, or unless I find it in time, what I'm going to do, when I am doing serious playthroughs like this week, I'm going to be starting Transformers and Sniper Elite 3. What I may do is have that keyboard on this ottoman right here. So I have this ottoman pulled out.
I think I packed my wireless keyboard, but I'm not sure.
He never bought a new wireless
So that
keyboard.
way I
Whatever
can just
one
do
he
the
had then,
keyboard
he never bought a
shortcuts
new one.
just to
Because
record
that's how
and
you run a
stop
business.
recording. So
You just
I'm
wait until the
set.
product
I'm good to
completely
go.
breaks and then you
Starting
replace it.
tomorrow, I will.
Had to buy a new TV though.
Okay, so due to Leanna's hard work today downstairs, the living room went from a huge mess of bins to this.
Wow,
ladies and gentlemen, it's our entire Blu-ray collection.
Good job, Panda Lee.
Alphabetized.
It probably wasn't even
From start to
alphabetized when it was
finish.
in Connecticut.
Almost. We actually have more.
Good job,
These two
Panda Lee.
bins are more, but a lot of these are regular DVDs, the ones that I didn't want to give up.
Blu-ray thing.
Right, and some of them were like extra, like a season of a certain show might have a chubby Blu-ray case that couldn't fit in the stand.
Look at that. We got Labyrinth. We got The Never-Ending Story.
God, is this a movie update? Oh my God, it is. 7-minute long movie video. PC won't boot. Help needed. And not even 3 days after this, he bought a new computer that cost him $3,000. So there you go. Looked at that in the other Back in Time video.
All right, everyone. So I'm actually on a break during my first stream ever from
You
Washington.
know what normal
It is
people do when they
Saturday,
can't get
and
a computer to boot? They wait a couple days and just buy a new one for $3,000 and throw the other one away, or at least pretend to. That's what
I just wanna show
intelligent
you the
humans do.
ridiculous setup I'm doing right now because the wireless internet here is terrible. These built-in cable modem router
Of course,
combos
everything
suck.
sucks.
That
Look
Comcast
at
gave us for
messy
wireless. The wired
streaming
internet's fine. The
setup.
wireless is terrible.
Of course it's messy.
So right now I'm
Day
streaming.
one is messy.
Okay. What I have to do to stream is I'm using my keyboard
High
here
quality
to start and
setup right
stop
here.
the direct capture recording. I'm using the laptop to supervise the stream itself, okay, and to read the stream chat and to activate ads, etc. In front of me I have my headphones, which of course are running across and plugged into the
And he's still
Xbox
using like a
360.
$70 microphone
I've got
that's
running over
echoey as
here to the
hell. And if you
PC
sit stuff on the
on
table,
the floor.
it shake and
My
sound
joystick,
shitty.
of course, is going to the 360.
Couldn't buy a new
and then
mic.
the
Had to open a
Ethernet
Patreon to buy a
from
new
the
mic.
laptop has to go across the floor.
Still didn't
to
buy
my
a new
switch
webcam,
over
by the
here
way.
to get internet to be able to
This is
supervise
2014,
the chat.
and he
that's
still
how
hasn't
screwed up
bought a
my-
new
My
webcam.
system is now. Hopefully,
Quality stream, dark
I'll be able to get a router
Quality
later
stream.
today
Really
that'll
cares
make
about
better
it.
wireless internet in here, and if that is the case, hopefully I'll be able to use the laptop wirelessly. I had problems with that in Connecticut
Hey,
too. I
Panda
had
Lee
to
in the
run the
background.
wire across the room in Connecticut as well. But right now, this is my setup. It's pretty bootleg. Now, when I'm doing other playthroughs, meaning like not just Street Fighter, but other, serious games, what I plan to do is take that ottoman, pull it out, and have it next to me, and have the keyboard next to me at all times, so I can easily start and stop recording without having to get up and be at the PC, because eventually I am going to have either a
Gotta
love
make
seat or
those
part
10-minute
sectional
videos.
right about here, where I'm going to be playing from. So right now, day one, it's a huge mess. I still have to figure out how to, do certain things like
You gotta
tissues
figure out how
and
to
drinks,
use
where you're going to
tissues.
position them. I'll figure it out eventually, but this is the day one setup. I thought you guys would like to see how I'm doing.
I
that
gotta
out of
figure out where I
Washington.
want to
The good
store
news
my
is,
tissues.
There's
Very
no lag. I
important.
had no delay.
Oh my god, a router video.
All right,
Leanna's office. Cleanup needed. Oh, she
So,
happy she
honey,
got a computer. She can play The Sims.
How do you like your initial setup here?
Wasted money. Good job.
Although I would say we do need to heighten that monitor. We'll
Yeah, we
probably
do.
we'll
More
look for
wasted
some. I have
money.
books in my closet. We can
Look at my
maybe
mouse though, it's so pretty.
stack it up on top of books. She got a new mouse. You're actually using my old keyboard that I used to use in the living
And a
room.
folding table.
We bought a quick folding table over at the local store until we find a
Of
nice
course.
desk for her. Speakers, a little subwoofer. This is her TV. And of course her gaming PC, which was broken for a year
Listen to
because
this.
the power button was broken. If you can believe it, I know you can't see because there's not good lighting. That's the power button in Leanna's hand. We had to jimmy rig it so it's sticking.
Power button was originally there.
Why didn't he
That
just
was
buy a
sticking
new
out of
one?
the outside of it because the freaking plastic button broke.
And by the
All
way, this
stupid
computer,
things.
DSP bought her this computer. Way back in the day when she was still living with her mama, she was doing this series of videos, so she was mad at Best Buy. And he bought her a computer back then from Best Buy, probably like 2013. Maybe the end of 2012, but I think it was 2013. So that's hot.
So dumb.
He bought her
So
he
anyway,
bought her a
she's currently
full-on
updating
gaming
all-
PC pre-made from Best Buy for her to play The Sims and Civilization 4. Cause that's smart. Obviously.
All her Sims games, which have not been updated for over a year. But anyway, to show you, so here's what her office looks like now. You walk in, you got the hamsters on one side,
And soap on the floor.
soap on the floor, an open tool thing for some reason, quilts, Panda quilts. Over here we've got empty boxes.
Looks amazing.
Oh wait, it's not. Oh, it's full of clothing.
Yeah, that was my old clothing that I'm not wearing anymore. I used it to stuff the TV so it would be safe.
So this is all trash?
Yep.
Oh my god. Well, we can
Yeah,
donate
I'm sure
it
they did.
to Goodwill. Goodwill's
Oh,
right down the
wait,
street.
wait.
Okay.
Goodwill's
And
right
here's-
down the street. Well, that's some law I didn't know about. When Panda Lee moved out, he made it seem like Goodwill was in another fucking state. Because he really didn't want to move stuff out of that office area. Goodwill was apparently down the street the whole time. Well, there you go.
So she's
There
good
you
to
go.
go. If she actually wanted to start recording console or PC stuff, she actually could. But we'll see what happens with that.
My God.
You know? And you can even watch my streams from in here.
Pass on that.
Or any. Okay, so
7-minute furniture update.
furniture. is
American
here.
flag, by the way.
The furniture arrived, if you can believe it, at 8
Oh, this is a
freaking
fancy
a.m.
looking
our
fan.
time.
It's got
So
like a digital screen and shit on it. Wow.
we were already dead
That's the
tired. We
best
didn't even
looking one in
fall
the house.
asleep
The
till
other one was
almost
looking a
3,
little
4
cheaper than that. Nice.
So imagine our surprise when we get a call at 7:30 a.m. saying, "Oh, we're coming. We're here. Can we arrive?" I said, "All right, fine. We're dead tired, whatever." So they showed up and they delivered the furniture. So first of all, this is the piece of the chaise sectional that would not fit in the living room. Remember,
low.
if I didn't get this delivered, it would have saved me $4. So I decided, yes, I will take the $4 piece of furniture. So for now, this is going to be where I'm sitting. Excuse me. When I do gameplay here in my office. Now later this month, I ordered a love seat that is going to be available. It's about, I'd say, roughly a little bit less than twice the width of this, probably out to about here. And it's a nice, comfy love seat. And that's going to be, you know, formally what I do sit in to do gameplay for the long term. And that's not available till the end of July, early August. So that will be coming eventually. But for now, for the next foreseeable month, this will be where I'm sitting in order to play games. So that's furniture piece number 1. Number 2 was also delivered. This is a bench / storage chest. It's good because in the morning when you get up, you can easily sit down on it to put your pants.
Oh. Some random bullshitty ball. Why did they buy wood?
Here underneath the sectional, and we'll have
none of the stuff they bought match.
I'm not 2 feet tall. I don't know why.
I can understand if they just got stuff, but they straight up bought brand new shit. None of it matched.
So that's that, and then the final piece of furniture.
Oh well.
And we are very pleased. Look at this. Fits perfectly.
Yeah, man, you could have a party in this room. 6 chairs for 2 people.
Yeah, when we eat dinner, we're going to sit on the opposite ends of the table, right? But, so now what remains to be seen is what do we do with these end tables? Because we have 2 of them.
Yeah, he sit down to put his pants on. He got a bad back. He has to sit down and take a shower, so nothing is out of...
We want to keep one in here.
Nothing is ridiculous at this point.
Maybe we put one over in the corner over there.
People really complained about this couch setup back in the day. He might bring it up in this video. Because obviously it looked really fucking obnoxious. And DSP and Panda are supposed to have a bad back, so I can't imagine them jumping over the couch. This is so overdone. This big ass thing for 2 people. And both of them didn't want to have kids or wasn't planning on having kids, allegedly. And now he lived with Kat and it's the same thing. So why they got all of this? Fuck it. It was credit cards.
Over there to set stuff up on. Unfortunately,
looks amazing.
They are narrow enough that if we wanted, we could probably put one right there in between the sectional. So we'll have to think about it. We'll have to think about what we want to do with those. But yeah, we're very pleased. All we got to really do is clean the floor here because it did get nicked up a little bit with the bottom of the furniture. But a good Swiffer to that will clean it up. And that's it. That's a quick walkthrough of the furniture. So at this point, ladies and gentlemen, we're pretty much done. There's no more major deliveries besides tomorrow we're getting our car.
I think a car is a pretty big delivery.
That, we are pretty much...
living room is now set up. It's the same shit as the last video. My lord. Hey, the BMW car walkthrough. Park mode.
Okay, everybody.
Oh my god, is this playlist almost over with?
After a long,
it's a bunch of food videos. I'm not watching those.
Trying to figure out if and when this was going to get here, it finally did.
So the only thing left is that weird vlog they did.
Ladies and gentlemen, a small step up from the Camry that we were driving.
This amount of humble bragging from Dark is phenomenal.
Okay, everybody. So yesterday, after a long ordeal of trying to figure out if and when this was going to get here, it finally did. It is my new car, ladies and gentlemen. A small step up from the Camry that we were driving as a rental. So what I'm going to do is give you a very brief tour of the car as I walk through here.
And he acted like this, and I think in this same video, he tried to downplay what kind of BMW it is. And then later on, of course, some people was like, you wasted a bunch of money to drive around a BMW. Then he pretty much said, oh, was it? It was like a cheap BMW bed. It was leased. Well, he obviously didn't want a Camry.
320. It's a 3 Series, 320 model. I think it's 320i actually with X-Drive. And it's different than our last car. The car that I had before this in Connecticut was actually a 328, which is some would say it's a step up, but really the 328 was a car that's needed for people who need a lot of engine power, which I don't, because as you guys know, I have a back injury and I don't really drive that much. I don't drive on the highway at all. Because as you guys know, I have a back injury and I don't really drive that much. I don't drive on the highway at all, okay? And really that last car In the 2.5 years that I owned it, I only drove it 6,000 miles. I shit you not.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Now, I fully expect that this car I'm going to drive more, simply because, let's face it, we're in a new place, we're going to be exploring, we'll probably be going around Seattle and surrounding areas in the next few years.
You know why he really thought he would drive more? Because Panda Lee didn't have a license. And when he needed to drive around a lot in Connecticut, Rambo drove him around. That's why he was quick to make sure Panda Lee got a license, and that's why when Kat moved in, he was quick to make sure she get all of her stuff updated. God damn it, Dave.
As we, get settled in here to our new home in Washington. So, just to show you, 4 doors, okay. BMW with their special tires. That's right, you can't just buy a tire for a normal car for a BMW. They have special tires made just for the BMW, okay. So we're going to open this guy up. They have special tires made just for the BMW. For a normal car for a BMW, they have special tires made just for the BMW.
Is this like custom foam?
Okay. So we're going to open this guy up.
We're going to open this guy up. Turn the engine on.
I want to show you some of the features of it. Okay. First of all, black interior, as you can see. And I just got my gel cushion. My parents shipped it to me because I forgot it. I left it in Connecticut. So they shipped me this gel cushion. It's for my back, like I said. Especially for extended driving, I definitely need it. So, we're going to jump right inside the car. And BMW does not require the key to be pushed into anything for the car to start anymore. It reads it in proximity, okay? So I put my key down here into the cup holder. Close the door. Now we're nice and sound isolated. Put my foot on the brake, and I push the ignition button. And there we go. I don't want to be in here for too long, simply because what's going to happen is obviously carbon monoxide is going to build up in the garage. So I'm not going to be in here for more than say 5 minutes. But to show you all the cool stuff that we've got in this car.
Take __sip tipped $3.33. Have you watched Destiny Roast
Pretty
talk
nice
about his
readouts.
car?
I like this. They've improved the actual
I watched the
menu from the last model of the car that I
when
had.
it was relevant,
But it
I
tells
guess.
you the outside temperature, the time, and also
He
how
really
many miles you can
fall for
drive
everything
until you
people
run
tell
out
him.
of gas. How neat is
A
that? They did
buyer's
not have that
market
in the
for
last car.
cars.
The last
God
car would
damn it,
alert you when
dog.
you were almost out of gas, but it would not tell you exactly how long you have till you reach that point.
I don't know why he
okay?
didn't want to just open his garage. Did he think it would look weird if he just turned his car on and sat in the garage? I don't know. He was scared of his neighbors, those elderly
It's got
people.
the standard stuff every car has.
It's like a
all
match
the
of
lights
Fortnite when you
and
open his
stuff
door.
like that. I'm not going to show you cruise control and all that shit.
People
That's
on
boring
buildings and
stuff.
shit shooting at each
I'm
other.
going to try to
It's
show you the
terrible out
nice
there.
stuff. So, here is the in-dash screen, which has so many
Look at these features, okay.
But it has navigation, GPS built into it. Your radio, your CD player, Bluetooth syncing, so you can do wireless connectivity to your phone and Bluetooth and stuff like that. It's got a ton of stuff going on for it, okay? Down here you got your climate system, which yes, you can actually control the climate on each side of the car for the passenger and for the driver separately.
He didn't do
Heated
that
seats.
Bluetooth sync that he just bragged about, by the way. He didn't do that until like 2 years later. Because there was some weird pre-streams he put out. I think it might have been around after Panda Lee left, maybe. And he was going on breaks, which was really him just flying cat in. But he came back and was doing pre-streams like, oh man, dude, I was driving around the countryside. It looked great. Around that time, he had said that was the first time he said he used his GPS and shit and plugged his car into his, I can't fucking talk today, plugged his phone into his car through the GPS. I don't know why he bragged about it in this video, because he didn't do it till years later. So, congrats, I guess.
For the
Weird
winter,
flex, but okay. Push
pretty
the ignite
standard
button.
fare at this point for any car that's a step up from a standard car. I actually have my garage opener right here, up here on the visor of the car. You know, here's your windshield. There's your rearview mirror.
Yeah, it was a pretty good story though.
So you got
when he talked about how the music scared him in his car.
which they never had. It's funny, the car that I had previously, the 2011 model, didn't have a cup holder. I know, it's weird things that came out, and you put your cup in it, and they broke.
The end of
so they decided to put a real cup holder in this time, you know.
Is this the video featuring the car with the hot new exclusive feature, those contraptions that hold cylindrical drink-holding objects, that are the new alternatives to cup holders? Our boy Dave will easily, outrun African ghetto black ape b-ball Americans.
He did talk about the cup holder like it was a feature, didn't he?
2011 model.
Yeah, the 2011 BMW didn't have a cup holder.
So you got your cup holder, which they never had. It's funny, the cup.
Fucking cup holder show off.
Call, sir. Snort. I was wondering if it was possible to renegotiate the terms of the leasing agreement so my level of repayments is dependent on the quantity of bits I get on which? What are bits? Oh, I'll be real honest.
Okay. I gotta be honest with you. You should be able to pay car notes.
Previously, the 2011 model didn't have a cup holder. I know, it had these weird things that came out, and you put your cup in it, and they broke.
That's how fucking stupid this sounds.
Holder. They never had. It's funny, the car that I had previously, the 2011 model, didn't have a cup holder.
The car didn't have a cup holder.
I know, it had these weird things that came out.
It had a cup holder.
In it, and they broke. So they decided to put a real cup holder in this time, you know.
The last car didn't have a cup holder.
Storage space here.
It had a cup
your
holder.
Lighter to plug stuff in. This model of the car actually has a neat feature to go between regular driving, sport, or eco.
I want to do sport mode.
What that means is that you can either do like a standard car.
That's the way LeBron drives his
BMW.
BMW.
It's a little bit more power, like if you're on the highway or whatever. If
nice
you're not,
knee,
if you're
by
just
the way.
doing city driving, it's got Eco Pro, which actually conserves gasoline. And it's funny because when you push this, the whole menu changes. See that? The whole menu changes when you push it, and then it changes. Okay, so now it shows you how far you've traveled on Eco.
God damn.
It's got charge and power, basically showing you how much. Are you using the energy of the car, or are you conserving? This
I never
car
heard
has a
somebody
feature
talk about a car
that
like
when
this.
you
It's so
stop
weird.
the car at, say, a
Park
traffic
mode.
light, the car will go off. Meaning the engine itself will turn off. The car stays on. You'll see everything on, but the engine will turn off.
The engine is off, but the car stays on. Both of those things don't really agree with each other.
To
well, whatever.
Energy,
there you go.
And then when you're about to go, the engine goes, and then you start driving again. So it's got a little bit of delay if you do that. It doesn't exactly take off, but it's a neat feature for those who want to conserve gas and conserve energy that this car has. You can actually turn it off. There's a button
I would
here
definitely
you can turn it off.
off. That sounds terrible.
That's not correct. Right there, that button right there turns it off if you push that button, and we haven't really messed with it yet.
Of course, he didn't mess with
it. The glove compartment has a neat feature. First of all, you can put this into
valet mode.
This, if you want to not have cup holders. I don't know who wouldn't want that, but there's a USB port hidden in here where you can plug in a wireless device, or not a wireless device, a media device, such as an iPod, iPhone, etc.
That's a special feature
with your car. And you can also put a CD into the CD player, a burned CD, and that'll also sync your music with your car and put it into an internal hard drive on the car, so you can have your own playlist in the car without having to have a CD or anything with you all the time. That's pretty neat, and we actually used that in the last model.
They
use that again.
Didn't use it.
Here you
DSP, what are you burning on the CD? You don't listen to
music. Open that
music.
up, and you've got auxiliary in, and you've also got another USB port. So there's two USB ports in this car to plug stuff in. This is for stupid BlackBerry and smartphone
fuck those
syncing,
phones.
which we already have our
iPhone.
iPhone synced to it. We're not going to be using this. It's
I got a
special
man's
dock adapter
phone
you
now.
can buy. There's not much else to show. You know, the car is nice. It handles well. And, you know, in here, this is a new feature, too. This is a touch screen. So I can actually move my finger
Touch
around
screen,
here.
by the way. This reminds me of when the PS4 first came out and people was calling that a touch screen. Touch screen.
And once enabled, because it's disabled right now, but once enabled, it'll actually allow you to move around the menus in the
actually a screen?
I'm not used to that, so it's
a BMW.
disabled for now. We can enable it later if we want. Touchscreen, stupid pad.
Oh, never mind. Now it's a
lot of stuff.
pad.
It's got navigation. Obviously, your telephone can sync with it. Your iPhone. Media, like I told you, you could store stuff on the hard drive to have it play different music and stuff. Your radio settings, your menu, and the car itself not only has
11:52 in the morning,
it
too.
monitors
Me
its own
doing this
status,
dumb shit. God
and
damn it,
inside
dog.
of this screen you can look up, is a tire low? Oh, is there something wrong with the hydraulic system and stuff like that? It's all built in. It'll give you alerts on the fly on the screen.
Almost like it's a BMW.
But also, excuse me.
Like normal
The
Toyotas and
manual
shit can do this
for
kind of
the
stuff
car
now.
is built into it. So you don't need to have a paper manual. The manual's inside the freaking car, which is pretty neat.
Okay.
Okay? You can look it up at any time. Oh, I need to know about this feature, etc., and it's in there. The one weird thing about the car that personally I find very odd is the shifting system.
Fun.
Because it is not a shift like you're used to. It's actually an electronic shift. So the gears of the car, as you can see, reverse, neutral, drive. I don't even know what this is. Manual shifting, I guess, which I'm not going to do. I don't want to do manual.
Might blow up.
Is electronic, meaning you just hold a button down here and you push up and down like a joystick on a video game. I kid you not. There's no more manually moving your stick up and down through the gears. It's all like a video game now. So you just tap up, it's in neutral. You tap up again, it's in reverse. Or you hold up all the way, it goes to reverse. The one really weird thing that I've never seen in a car before, you don't put the car in park. That's right, you just stop the car completely and you push the park button and the car parks itself.
So you don't put the car in park, except you stop and push a button that puts the car in park. So you mean to tell me you put the car in park? Bro, he fell for so much stupid shit when he bought this car. These people memed him out hardcore.
Actually, tap up again.
It has this feature called the park mode. You actually don't put the car in park, except you do.
It goes to reverse. The one really weird thing that I've never seen in a car before, you don't put the car in park. That's right, you just stop the car completely and you push the park button and the car parks itself. So there's no parking this car. I don't mean that it's going to position itself to park. I mean you obviously pull yourself into a space.
So you mean you park it?
What? Yourself,
he was so hyped. It parks itself. Oh wait, I don't really mean it parks itself.
Or you hold up all the way, it goes to reverse. The one really weird thing that I've never seen in a car before, you don't put the car in park. That's right, you just stop the car completely and you push the park button and the car parks itself. So there's no parking this car. I don't mean that it's going to position itself to park. I mean you obviously pull yourself into a space or you parallel park the car yourself, then you push park and then the car parks
so it doesn't park itself.
Meaning it just puts it into park mode. It's so odd. It's an electronic shift. It's something newer that I'm going to have to get used to. So
you fell for
it's nothing amazing. You know what I mean? Like I'm not showing you anything that you haven't seen in other cars before. It's just an electronic shift. It's something newer that I'm going to have to get used to. So it's car parks itself, meaning it just puts it into park mode. Of course. It's so odd. It's an electronic shift. It's something newer that I'm going to have to get used to. So it's nothing amazing. You know what I mean? Like I'm not showing you anything that you haven't seen in other cars before. It's just that it's you know, it's nice to have.
It's almost kind of like he realized that he fell for bullshit when he got this car, and he had to say it out loud to see how dumb it sounded. So he showed us all of these new features as he tells us these are new features. And then he says, you know what, this probably in a lot of cars. It's probably not really a special feature. He had to say it out loud to realize how fucking dumb it sounded.
The way the seats are very comfy. Obviously the gel makes it a little bit more comfy, but the seats are very comfy. And a lot of people ask me, Phil, how can you afford it? Why did you get it? It's this simple. Number one, I didn't buy it.
Okay.
It's a lease. And the lease is a lot cheaper than buying the car. Okay. Number two, the car has full maintenance.
Never got the oil change, by the way.
Full maintenance. Meaning,
nope.
Oil changes.
Nothing.
If the tires fuck up. Because I've actually purchased the extra tire protection.
He purchased tire protection.
If the engine
fucks up, a literally brand new BMW is going to explode on a highway. Transmission going to go out on a literally brand new BMW.
Anything in the car goes wrong, the car alerts me automatically on the screen.
You fell for it. Congrats, you fell for the marketing scheme.
I could schedule to take the car in. Oh, by the way, it does have on.
He didn't do any of this stuff. He never got in a wreck or anything.
I don't.
He never got in a wreck. Pandely never got a flat. Cat never got it. Well, Cat never drove this car. Nothing ever happened.
911. Okay, but
and it was a new car.
It has everything included. I never have to pay maintenance on this car. And I'm going to remind everyone that 2 cars ago, not the last car that I had, which was the last BMW, but the one before that, was a Grand Am. I bought that car in 2003, and I probably paid for that car about 4 times.
He drove that Grand Dam across the country to multiple Street Fighter tournaments, by the way. But I think he leave that part out, and he pretend like the car fell apart because it existed.
I bought the car for about $12,000 to $13,000, and I probably paid over the
Tell us how
life of
much
the
you drove
car
in it.
about $40,000 between
Yeah,
the
40,
engine fucking
okay,
up, the
40,000,
transmission
sure.
fucking up, and everything fucking up. It just had so many issues, and it's typical.
You mean to
of
tell
most
me I
cars
bought a
that you
used
buy.
car and drove across the country a bunch of times and it had issues? What the fuck? Ridiculous. Cars are stupid, dude.
You're gonna have ongoing issues, and you have to.
40,000 is
maintenance
definitely
yourself.
a CNN number.
This car,
No way.
if anything goes wrong,
40,000.
Okay.
Did he
And
find
keep in mind, I'm
crackheads
only
to
keeping
fix
it
it?
for a few years. It's a lease. After that, I can
He
decide
had
if I want to
shysters
continue
fix
the
his car,
lease,
dude.
if I want to buy the car, or if I want to get a new car.
You
And
know
it
what?
doesn't have
This
to
the
be a
same dude that just told us about park mode on the BMW. So I can see him paying way more than what he needs to pay to get his car fixed.
BMW. I can
He
downgrade
didn't.
if I want.
Well, I guess he did downgrade
And they
eventually.
really
huh?
did me a solid in regards to that. They took in my older car 3 months ahead of time of when the lease
Did him a
expired.
solid, by the way.
It wasn't supposed to expire till mid-October. They took it in end of June and didn't charge me any extra fees, didn't charge me for the lease payments, and I ended up getting a new BMW at the same exact price that I had the old one. So, all right, that is the car walkthrough. That's
For the
about
people
all
that
I have
know
to
this
show
story
ya.
changed because
Besides,
DSP
the
is a
one last thing I'll
shyster.
show you, the car does have
Engine's
air
still on, by
conditioning
the
in
way.
the back as well. That's catered to the, I know you probably can't see, it's probably pitch black back here, but it's catered to the people in the back.
Nobody
So
ever
they can
said back
adjust their
there.
own air conditioning as well. That's it. And we're looking forward to enjoying
Nobody
the
ever
car.
said back there.
Thank you very much, and we'll see you later.
The new capture devices have arrived.
Hello, everyone.
What the hell? I never even heard of the Intensity Shuttle, Intensity Pro, and the Avimeter Extreme Cap. That's the one he ended up using. I don't know if he ever got a refund for these. It's a fun video. 8 minutes of this somehow.
DSP here. It is Wednesday, July 9th. Actually, hold on. Let me make sure the brightness is up on this label. Oh, it's not. There we go. Aha, a little bit brighter. Today's Wednesday, July 9th. It's about 8:30. I just finished doing
What
my
the fuck
second
is the
stream. It was the
Intensity
first
Pro?
day where I actually did two
This don't
full
look like it's
gaming
meant for gaming
streams,
at
so I
all.
am getting slowly but surely back into the swing of things. And what I wanted to show you today is some new equipment that I purchased that showed up yesterday. And I was actually originally playing PS4, for example, Watch Dogs, have had higher frame rates. And I really feel that if I was
he
able
actually
to
thought
capture
Watch Dogs was going to run higher than 30 FPS on console?
some games that I've played recently on systems such as the PS4, for
Yo,
example, Watch
he
Dogs,
fell for it.
have had higher frame rates.
Good job.
And I really feel that if I was able to capture and stream in higher frame rates, that the quality of my work would be better. So what I've actually done here is purchase 3 devices, which I have no idea if it's true or not, that I may have a chance to capture in 1080p and or 60 frames per second, or both on my new PC, which will be here next week. Okay. Now,
I remember when that
first of all,
Sony
people might be
blog
saying,
came
"Phil,
out saying it
why
was
on
going to
earth
run
did
at 60,
and I
and they took it down the same day.
thing Direct Howard uses, my friend Howard uses to live stream and direct capture. Okay, this is what he was using for
like some caveman
years
shit.
to do all the capturing, and I thought that
Why
it
did
was
he buy
really great
old technology
quality.
then?
He did used to do 60 frames per second. Okay?
Well, let's say USB
and it
3,
does
so
run
it
through
can't be that
USB
old. Maybe when how
3.0,
we bought
as
it,
you
it
can
was high
see.
end.
And so obviously in order for this to work, I would need, just killed a little nap, I would need USB 3.0, which will be working on my new PC. Great, right? So I purchased this, and then as soon as I purchased it, I kid you not, I talked about it a little bit. I think it was actually
Listen to the amount of money being thrown at this shit, by the way.
the stream chat, and someone said, Phil, I don't know if you know this, but this particular device does not work with all Intel
Didn't know it would
chipsets.
work. I don't know if it's going to work, so let me get it anyway and test it and just buy another one. Then I can test that one as well.
So what the fuck does that mean? Apparently this device has major issues with certain chipsets, and I don't think the motherboard and or the processor or whatever the hell it is that I have on my new PC is going to work with this. So I was like, motherfucker, you got to be kidding me, right? So Then I said, you know what, I'm just going to go internal. Fuck it. And I know it's a more of a hassle to do internal, but fuck
He never
it all to
did
hell.
it internal,
Let's
by the
just
way.
do internal. So I went out and I bought the Intensity Pro, which is basically the internal PCI Express card that you physically install inside of your PC to do the same thing that this thing does. Okay? So I went out and I bought this. And then I was hearing, well, technically, this doesn't do 1080p. This does 1080i, which apparently is the interlace, not the progressive, which means it technically is less frame or not less pixels. It doesn't look as good as 1080p.
Why didn't he just do research?
And I was like,
he bought one thing and Stream Chat told him it might not work. So he bought another thing. After he bought the second thing, more people on the internet told him it might not work. Then he bought a third thing. Who does this?
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
But it's probably not going to work with my new PC because it only uses certain chipsets.
Money to Doy tipped $1. John and Howard were sad that Phil moved because they couldn't blow out Panda's back anymore. Then
go to $1. I don't have money to do it.
We'll probably do.
Who makes these
Won't
decisions?
do the full quality video, so I'm getting all frustrated.
Now he's
and
pissed.
off.
Okay, sure he is.
And then I read up on the internet and I said, look at this.
Whoa,
That's
look,
right.
dude,
I read
the
up
box.
on the internet that apparently AverMedia, who also does capture devices, made an external device for USB 3.0 that does full 1080p and 60 frames per second. If you actually read on the back of the box, that's exactly what it says. Capture HD videos up to 1080p 60 frames per second.
You know what's funny? Compare this to his Switch video when his Switch got bricked. He didn't even want to buy a USB cable. He didn't want to buy a USB cable because he said, and I quote, that it was a money sink. But he bought 3 capture devices. That probably was in the triple digits for the price of each one. Back to back to back, like Drake. Without knowing if any of them worked. But he was scared to buy a USB cable for the Switch. Because it was a money pit. Oh.
So, out of everything I freaking
He was
have
really
here,
wasting money back
I'm
then.
hoping this works.
And he complained about it like it was everybody else's
Seriously.
fault. Oh, he didn't know
I'm
his
hoping
business
that
would go
this
down.
piece of
He
equipment
fucking
works. Okay, because I bought 3 fucking things.
did. His
Now, not to
dashboard
say
for
they'll go
YouTube
to
and Twitch
waste,
not
right?
work when he was
Because
on
I have
fucking
multiple
vacation and
PCs.
bragging every
I
day?
still have my old PC. I'm going to have, Leanna has a PC that she didn't have working for a year, and now it works, and it's quite a strong
It's a
PC.
strong
it has a great
PC.
graphics card and everything in it. It's not top
Can
of
it
the
lift a
line,
chair?
but it's probably around middle range.
Can it move furniture?
And that one could probably do direct capture, right? And in addition to all of that, I still have my other PC, my backup that I used to use in my bedroom back in
Backup
Connecticut.
PC, by the way.
And I used to use that one for video editing of things such as Hate Live. And actually that PC was faster. Hold on a second, someone's stabbing me in the foot. I'm going to throw it out. It was faster at editing videos than my current PC that I use for streaming because actually it had a better processor and more RAM. So that PC could probably also be used for some purposes of capturing.
Never tried.
I'm not sure what, because I don't know if it could really play
It's still a
PC
backup
games.
PC sitting in his
It may
closet.
be a capturing PC that can just do direct capture. That's all I
More
do
fake
on it.
news
It's
from
not
these
for gaming.
videos.
I don't know, but I've got a bunch of PCs
I got
now
a
to
bunch
work
of
with.
PCs. We got
It's not like
Linus
this
Tech
equipment
Tips
will
over here, apparently.
all go to waste, and you know, I will see if I can utilize this. If anything, this might be the one that goes to waste, and if it really does and it doesn't work with my computer, I may end up giving it away.
Giving it away. So he has 2 sealed capture cards that people told him might not work. He got a third one that he knows is going to work. He's going to open the first 2 anyway. And if they don't work, he might give them away. Spoiler, he didn't give them away. So more fake
so
news.
I buy all these, right?
Didn't give them away.
My, you know, I consider him, you know, my friend, but he's a viewer and a fan. Gamer J Lee messages me. He goes, Phil, well, but I told you months ago that I'm using the internal version of this capture.
He bought another
So
one?
this, from this company, and he says that he's been capturing in 1080p and 60 frames per second for months with no problem. I'm like, son of a bitch, you're right. You did tell me about that months ago, and it completely effing slipped my mind that they had an internal
Oh, he didn't
version.
buy it, huh?
So now I'm like slapping my head.
He don't want to
motherfucker.
use an internal one anyway.
So here's the deal.
He's too
you might be
fucking
saying, oh, wait,
stupid.
what's
He
this
bought
big
another one?
box underneath? The big box underneath is 2 50-foot long HDMI cables.
Now,
come on now, dog. Come on, man.
You fell for it. Congrats, you fell for the marketing scheme.
He just told us in the same series of video that if you have an HDMI cable over 15 feet, it will lose signal. Because that's what he heard on the internet. Somebody told him on the internet. So a few days later, he buys two $50 HDMI cables because apparently they won't lose signal. Sounds good.
Which I will use if I do end up using this card to run the HDMI from whatever game system I'm playing all the way to this capture card, and then have the other one run it from there all the way across my room to the TV so that I can actually see the gameplay, right? So there's a chance I may try to use this. There's a chance I may try to use this. The question is, if I use this, is there delay? Right now with my HD PVR 2, there is delay. It actually is delayed to the point where it is about 2.15. So
2.15. Is it a drug price? I don't know. Wait, there you go.
2.15 seconds. That's what I was trying to say. I'm such an idiot. It's 2.15 seconds delayed between what I'm actually doing and when it actually converts and shows up on my PC. With this,
I can't believe he bought 3 capture cards. I thought he was at least going to say he might get a refund, but he didn't.
I wouldn't even
That's
need
crazy.
long HDMI cables. I just need to use the same.
$1.45.
That's crazy.
Longtime fan, just found your stuff. Can't believe how much Phil is attempting to blame you for all of his shortcomings. God bless. Glow gang.
Thank you for the $1.45, not the upside. Yeah, he got to do that until I go away. Then he's gonna find somebody else, because that's what he did with Evil AJ. And then when he got bored of him, that's what he did with the SOK. And then when they went away, he was a little bored for a minute. He tried to go to Snarbernell, and that didn't work out for him. I guess he got bored with them because they didn't. Well, I guess they didn't restream him, obviously. And now he got me until I die. Feels bad. I thought he would at least lie and say, well, if they don't work out, I might get a refund. No, if they don't work, he might give them away. He didn't fucking give this shit away. This is like caveman technology anyway. I never even heard of these.
USB cables that I've been using all along. With this, I don't need cables.
No, I mean
at
when
all
DSP hated Snarbernell.
USB,
And he
but
wanted
I
to
need
flag the
HDMI.
channels down
It's
and
very
complain about
confusing,
them every day.
When my PC shows up next week, I gotta try everything out.
Especially
I don't know
when
right now what is the best
Panay
capture
meme and
device,
shit was happening.
for my new setup. I have no idea what it's going to be, but I guess we're gonna see. We're gonna test. I'll probably test both this and this next week and see which one gives me the highest quality. Look how many fingerprints I got on it.
He can't test them for his job today.
So,
Wait a week.
So that's that. I'm actually about to bring this up
I
to
wonder
my
if
room
he
and
ever
put them in there
tested the
because they've been on
PCI one. Or PCIe or whatever it is. The internal one. I wonder if he ever tested it. Because I feel like he's too dumb to actually try to set that up.
Dining room table for a day. And they need to go somewhere. So, all right, everyone. Hope you enjoyed the vlog. You see all the
$2.42. Gang, gang, gang.
Wow, that got a lot of dislikes. I guess people realized it was kind of silly. Hello, everyone. DSP here. LOL, I love that intro. You could just figure this stuff out with a Google search. He only ordered one capture card, changed his mind and bought another, then changed his mind and bought another before the first could be delivered. Yep, he's special. No KG comment on this video. Is this real life? I guess KG commented on all the videos. I would literally hire someone to do this for me. Well, here's the last person that watched and cared was 4 years ago.
Again, very shortly, one.
Oh, fuck you.
Now,
Get
I
out
just
of
had to
here.
get this on video.
No.
Okay, so I've been saying.
Now, during these sets of videos, we just saw him say he don't really need central air conditioning. At least that worked good because it don't get that hot in Seattle. It'll be all right, dude. It's perfectly fine. He can just use a fan. Same series of videos, July 14th. It's hot in here. Makes sense.
Saying this on pre-stream, but I will say it now officially in a vlog. Whoever it is that says that in Seattle, Washington, it is ridiculously cold and rainy all the time, you have no idea what you're talking about.
So he was living in Washington. This is July the 14th. He had been living in Washington for, what, a month? No, not a month. Definitely not a month. But a good minute. A few weeks. At least a few weeks. Less than a month, I think. And now he know he know how weather work in the entire state. Oh.
We're currently in the middle of a heat wave. That's right. For almost a full week now. Every single day, as you can see, has been 80 plus degrees. In fact, I think it's hotter than that outside right now. And no rain at all. Beautiful sun. Now, outside, it feels great because there's no humidity here. So it feels great. In the sun, you're warm. You can walk right into the shade. You get cool. But the problem is, in my office, unfortunately, it's very hot because during the hours, I'd say probably about 12:30 to 1 p.m.
Yeah, 80 degrees is a heat wave.
4:30 p.m.
I guess bacon
As
cooks
you can see,
under
the
really low
sun
temperatures.
beats on my front wall and heats up my office.
Heat wave.
Similarly to how when I lived in Connecticut, the same exact thing happened during the same, almost the same afternoon
In the same
hours.
playlist
So
of him
honestly,
telling us, oh, it's not going to get hot, dude. I don't need central area. It won't get hot at all. Same series of videos. Oh my God, it's a heat wave.
I'm used to this. The bummer here is I
He's
don't have an
gonna
air
die.
conditioner. I can't buy an air conditioner. They told me you cannot get one here because the water would have to squirt out the window, and they don't allow that. It would actually, go down the frontal roof here and damage
My
stuff.
question
And they
is,
don't
if
allow.
you can't do that, what's that shit that have the pipe sitting out the window? I don't know. Is he just breaking the rule every time he uses it, or does it not have water come out the back? Because I think all of them do. And I remember looking on Amazon and seeing ones that didn't have water come out the back, like it was a tray at the bottom, but his don't do that. So is he just breaking the rules? Who knows?
That in this facility. So I'm stuck, and unfortunately, as I've told everyone, my central air, which is right there, I'm serious, I put my hand here and I feel nothing. Even though it's on max, it's not working at all. So for whatever is going on in this room, the central air isn't working in here. So what I've got here to show you guys, I've got a window fan and a giant oscillating tower fan, which, by the way, at this point, I'll start it on high and oscillating again. Okay? And basically while I'm playing, I turn off this window fan, and I just have this one stationary blowing at about middle strength towards me. But what I've been doing now is, obviously, I just finished recording. Now I turn everything on max, and it clears out the room. It cools off the room so that when I go to do my second stream tonight, it'll be cooler. Now, I fully expect that once this heat wave is over and it gets rainy again and it gets lower than 80 degrees, this room won't be that bad. But it just sucks that right now this is the situation I'm in. It just so happens we move in, I start streaming, and immediately there's an effing heat wave.
I like how when it's
out
not
here.
a heat wave, he just sit in a muggy room all day that can barely have any air circulation. Because it's Seattle, dude. You don't need your air conditioning to work. It's Seattle. Come on, that's where the hip kids live. Apparently hipsters hate air conditioning.
I am going to try to have someone to come out and look at
I don't
our
think
central
that
air
happened.
because
I'm pushing next to doubt on that one.
it's pathetic that there's
I'm
no
pushing next
central
to
air
doubt.
in here right now.
Because 4 years
And
later,
I'm
he
getting
still
no
say he
ventilation
barely
whatsoever
have
except for all
central air.
these
So obviously it
fans.
didn't
So
get fixed.
that'll happen, but I unfortunately have to have time to find
This
someone to
didn't
call
happen.
them to schedule it, which I haven't had because I've been starting working again.
You don't
But
have time
we'll see
to
what
call an air conditioning company because he's too busy playing games. Oh my goodness. Panda Lee could have fucking called. Panda Lee didn't have anything to do all day except play The Sims back then. She wasn't even making soap.
Yeah, so. Alright, so I just want to do a quick vlog to show you the ventilation in my office. It's kind of bootleg right now. Hopefully it'll get better in the future, but we'll have to see.
Oh, food. Is it red meat?
at
I need to get a clip of Sarah Palin saying, "You betcha."
Tacos, which is tacos with
Oh shit, pork.
onions, cilantro.
And the world's
What the fuck?
spiciest
What a red
sausage.
meat.
You said, oh,
Is
just
that what
put
she
some
eat?
on your tacos.
It looks delicious.
Steak.
You got fried
Delicious.
jalapeno
That's my red meat.
on top, a green onion on
Give me
top.
some of that steak. And these
honey.
are the
Why are you
weird
filming?
ones. DSP did these really short, weird humble brag videos showing off Panda Lee Google recipes. And, well, when Kat moved in and started making her food, she only got Instagram pictures. Panda Lee got a whole video for her food. He didn't eat them, though. He just
You are
showed
the
it.
star.
Zoom in on her face.
You're the local store. We were going
Looks
to get
delicious.
real crab.
Gotta
meat,
give
they
my
didn't have it,
Reese's
so we had-
fast break. He needs a snack. The dude that tell us every day that he don't snack. He literally has a snack for after he eats his meal. That's his dessert. Come on, do the fast break.
And the sauce has like cayenne
The gin in the
pepper,
kitchen waiting, don't worry.
Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire sauce.
Yeah, nobody can ever say it. It's got Dijon mustard.
I wish they would have said what the
and
food actually
deliciousness.
was, because I don't want to watch her talk about it.
What do we have here?
Looks delicious.
And here we have a
Panda Lee holding out
we
with
are
my
having
red
our
meat at.
second homemade meal since moving to Washington. Another one that Leanna has come up with. What is the dish?
It is kielbasa grilled cheese with, in my case, a little bit of pepper. You didn't want it.
What's my red meat?
You had jalapeno peppers, you mean?
Yeah.
With melted cheddar cheese and spicy mustard, right?
On marble
rye
bread.
Yes, and a vinegar base, not the mayo base.
Get that shit out of here.
It's a broccoli carrots.
For me.
Yeah, we also
looks
had
delicious.
one that didn't
Well, we had an
quite make
extra. We were gonna make. The recipe called for 4. Okay, we've got another home cooked meal. That was.
All right.
All right. So another day, another delicious homemade meal. This one is a combination of some baked chicken with mesquite barbecue sauce. That we bet Leanna
job,
baked in the
Leanna.
oven.
After I brined it overnight.
Right, you brined it overnight.
With some beer.
For extra
Yeah, wait a
flavor.
minute. You wasn't old enough to
And then here
interact
we've
with that.
got a combination of green beans, bacon, and salt, pepper, any kind of liquid in there at all?
A little bit of vinegar.
Duck, you should be arrested.
Okay. Okay, everybody, so I just wanted to show you what my office now looks like, my office setup. Now that I am fully back to business, I've got my new capture device in place for 1080p 60 frames per second. I've got my studio set up for filming. I just want to show you, it is a freaking royal mess. So first
Of course
of all,
it's a mess.
I am right now literally
Of
running
course
the
it's a mess.
pre-stream for the
Show us
weekend
the-
preview.
Wow. Show us the twist ties.
So to show you, this is what it's like for me
It looks like
when
buns.
I'm doing the
TBH.
weekend preview and other vlogs over there in my office.
It looked like
I've got my
somebody
love seat pushed
ready
against the
to
wall,
move out,
okay?
and not that they
the
just moved
webcam
in.
is right in front of the love seat. To my right, I've got my laptop with the stream chat running, the microphone right next to it, and I've got a drink. So right
You know
there
it's a
during any
quality
vlog-
microphone when every time you pick up your drink that's sitting on the same table, the microphone make this little rattling sound. Quality microphone.
If I need to reach over, I need to read the stream
Supreme
chat or whatever,
quality.
it's all set up
Full-time
right there for
tuber
me,
and Let's
okay?
Player. Every time he gets something to drink, he hears
I
fucking
actually
thunderstorm
have
sounds.
a mouse as well, a
God damn
wireless
it, Dave.
mouse right there that I use to control.
It's the
ladies and
Samsung
gentlemen,
Meteorite.
This
Big
my
ass
gaming
computer.
my gaming laptop, my gaming PC, which you probably
Yep,
have not
that's the
seen
$3,000 limit.
split, etc., etc., etc. Now, when I'm gaming, I'm not using XSplit. I'm using OBS, but it's much the same thing. The only difference when I'm gaming is that the webcam's not
Was he
here.
paying
This
for XSplit
love seat
to
is
not
pulled
even use
out
it all the
more
time?
and lean towards so that I can actually face
this dude
the
is
TV
crazy.
and game right here. But it's relatively the same setup with this stuff next to me so that you can hear me talking on the mic, etc., etc. Okay? There is the alternate monitor right there where basically on that monitor can do other stuff as well. I don't really particularly need it for streaming, but I do need it for when I play PC games, okay? So that's why I have the dual monitor setup. Right there actually is my cable modem sitting right on top of my
Is it gonna work
desk,
better?
along with some other equipment and such, okay? Over here, down here, is the backup PC. This is the PC that I had in my bedroom when I lived in Connecticut. This is the one that's actually used.
My question
to do
is,
video
why
editing.
didn't he continue to use the stupid Nelly Furtado computer? Like, yeah, he couldn't get it to boot, but damn, you couldn't at least try to factory restore it? What the fuck did he do with that computer? Did he give it to a school? And this is the backup PC, which is different, it's different from that fucking computer. So basically, he got 3 computers. And every time you say, Phil, you should play a game on PC, he tell you he can't do it because he only got 1 computer. And I don't even think this computer is here anymore. I think you put that in the closet.
For things like DSP
That computer
tries
is
it
fake
and
news now.
the
That's the
Hateful
closet
Truth.
computer.
It was much faster than my old PC that I was using for gaming and streaming. I primarily right now I'm not
There you
using
go.
it for anything, but there is a possibility that I may use it as a dedicated setup just for streaming
Didn't
and
happen.
capturing rather than gaming
More
in the
stuff that
future.
didn't
I don't
happen.
know.
Great.
Here's my office chair. All right, to the right of me
Tekken
there,
3
we've got your
trophy.
just odds and ends. This is basically bins with my games and shit in them. I haven't had a chance to unpack all my stuff and or find a home for it. So a lot of the stuff is just laying around in bins. There's the phone. There's that fan that I told you about, the oscillating fan. It's not oscillating right now. Right next to it is the window fan that I'm going to probably have to put back into the window because it's hot as hell again. We've got my file cabinet, which I have all my important files and things in. And now here it comes, the Frankenstein mess. Are you ready?
Show us the twist ties.
As you can see, I bought cable ties. I just didn't use them yet.
He bought cable ties. He just didn't use them yet. 4 years later, still not used. Fast forward. Looks delicious.
So we're continuing on with the meal vlogs of the
some pretty fresh looking turkey. I thought that was a piece of pork.
This one I take zero credit whatsoever. I did nothing at all besides just take the turkey and put it on the plate. That was it.
Well, okay, so you did something.
This is oven baked. I guess you could call oven roasted.
Yeah.
Turkey leg, right? Is the upper portion of the leg.
Shout out to all my turkeys out there.
I don't remember now.
With, well, it's on a bed of Yukon Gold potatoes, peas.
My favorite potato.
A little bit of garnish of lemon.
Yes, to celebrate Street Fighter, which I don't even think he played as Hugo.
And we have a, what do you call this? I'm having a Dijon.
Yeah, a Dijon mustard sauce kind of glaze thing.
Did you pour it on
He
top
showed
of it?
all of his food off in all of these different videos. And he had all of those Instagram posts showing Panda Lee food off. And he never decided to not because people said it looked bad. And people said it looked bad. It's pictures of food on the internet. People always say it looked bad. Can't move in and he show off a little bit of food from her. People say it looked bad. He never shows anything again. I post a picture on Instagram and people say it looked like shit. I'm not going to post anything then.
Here's
Can't
the
stop
real
being
deal.
a snowflake.
This recipe was originally supposed to be with a turkey cutlet. The problem is our local supermarket doesn't have a lot of meat, and they don't actually have a fresh butcher on site. So unfortunately, we have to use whatever.
All right.
All right, another home-cooked meal, another different thing we're trying that we have not tried before. This is, what kind of steak? Chuck steak? No, it was supposed to be flank steak for the recipe, but they didn't have flank steak.
Yeah, I forget now.
Sounds good. Oh man, pork chops.
The master chef.
Just like Lil B.
Yep.
All right, chicken breasts, more meat,
I
delicious.
realized my camera battery.
Hey, pasta, homemade.
Okay, so here
meatballs
you
and
see the
sauce.
fruits of our labor this past weekend when we spent several hours on sauce.
Yeah, of course they got a playlist
that
of them just making a sauce. I'm not watching that shit.
Penne pasta
Penne.
with my homemade Italian dishes
Easy to
this
eat.
past weekend.
Yo, did somebody post a comment like a year ago saying it's easy to eat? Oh my God, they did. Easy to eat. I prefer a penne. I knew it. I knew somebody did it. Calls outside.
We spent several hours on sauce. This is one of the dishes that you can actually make with it. This is penne pasta with my homemade Italian sauce and meatballs, and also a little side salad of romaine hearts with, it says, the Italian dressing and some croutons.
God damn it. There we go.
What do you think?
It's good.
You like the flavors? How does it taste?
Tastes
It tastes like sauce. Good
I
job.
actually have not just even tasted it.
Great
yet.
call,
Let me taste
Panda.
it.
Great call.
It's definitely different than my mom's in a few ways. It's a little thicker and definitely has more seasoning. My mom's is
Well,
more
I
of a
guess his
sweeter
mama's
sauce.
sauce
This
sucked.
has more. I can taste a few different things in it. So I think overall it came out pretty well. So there you go. This is one of the major
I
dishes
do like
we're
him
going to be
saying
having.
that
We
it
already
tastes sweeter when his mama make
two
it.
ways. It's a little thicker and definitely has more seasoning. My mom's is more of a sweeter sauce. This has more. I can taste a few different things in it.
Interesting.
So I think
Very
overall it came out
interesting.
pretty well. So there you go. This is one of the major dishes we're going to be having. We already had meatball subs, and now we have
Frank's tipped $4.22.
and who knows what else
Love
we
me
can
some
cook up that we can use the
breast.
sauce
Goat
for
laugh.
in the future. We have 4 more containers of it. So, all right.
Wonderful. Oh my
Okay,
God.
everybody. So we're heading upstairs now.
New house walkthrough tour. Did he get the strategy guide? Yeah, I think I watched him walk around in this house enough. I don't think I need another walkthrough.
Hello, everyone.
And that's
Welcome to
finally
our
it. He
living
finishes
room.
off on a fucking candle video, by the way. That's what he finished off on. That epic months of bullshit. Because this technically started. What day was this? Because they didn't title it the way he did. This technically started in April and finished October 9th. He finishes it off with a fucking candle collection. And he get mad at people in the comments. This is a vlogging channel where I cover all kind of stuff, including cooking, the new house setup, vacations, my collection, and yes, even candles. So it's where you cover stuff like the stuff you just showed for the last 4 months on this channel. If you subscribe to this channel and actively click the video to watch it after reading the title and then clicked on dislike, you need a life evaluation. I did not expect this vlog to get much attention. You made the last video on the playlist and it's only 5,000 views. And that's after 4 years. As I'm sure most people don't give a hoot about candles, or why would you upload it? So I didn't really care if not a lot of people watched it. Well, why did you make it 5 minutes long to get more ads on it? But if you wasted your time just to dislike, you need to change your outlook on life. Okay then. Remember when he used to finish stuff off saying okay then? I remember. A fucking candle video. A fucking candle video. Ugh. This is basically him pandering to Panda Lee, pretty much. You think DSP would have ever did a fucking candle video if Panda Lee wasn't whatever the hell Panda Lee was? Would he make a candle video now? Does cat like candles? I don't know. We'll never fucking know.
Our living room is somewhere where every night we usually spend several hours kind of relaxing here on the couch.
Is that Tanqueray in the background?
Television or movie. Usually spend several hours kind of relaxing here on the couch.
Yep. Of course it is. Always got one on standby.
Television or movies. We have a drink or two, maybe a snack.
Always got one on standby.
Just relaxing in our nice big living room and our nice big TV, as you can see. But the thing that I wanted to show you in this vlog today was some of the things that we have been burning on a nightly basis. And you may say, Phil burns
yeah, because you live with
candles.
Panda Lee. So that's the end of that. I kind of want to play this, but it's an hour long. I don't know if I can put myself through that type of torture. And it's already 1 o'clock in the morning for me. I thought I was going to be done with this by like 10 or 11. I grossly underestimated. Feels bad, man. But I'm done here. Thank you for showing up, everybody. I'm gonna have to download this or rewatch it through OBS. I mean, I got two computers, so it'll be easy to do. And fuse it with the other 50 minutes that got lost because OBS crashed. So this ought to be uploaded probably like Wednesday. But I'm not watching this. I might listen to this some other time, even though I listened to it before. Nothing important happened in it. He just lied about stuff that he didn't do. Like, oh, I might do green screen stuff, and oh, I'm going to do this and do that, and none of it happened. So I can see Phil breaking up with Panda Lee eventually she is already being very hard on him. And yes, we get it. The orange color is horrible, but that can be fixed. She comes off being very ungrateful and the user. Yo, imagine thinking somebody in the room besides Docs Fidel is ungrateful and a user. Fucking wow. That's pretty intense. That's pretty intense. I'd fuck the shit out of Panda Lee. Well, no comment. Cleavage, that is all. How far the Gaudi has fallen. Phil, I just gotta know. Did you or did you not eat her ass? Oh my god, these comments. Who needs an office to play video games? Tax write-off. Stream me like one of your French girls? Must not stab people talking about boobs. How much has now changed for the better with them? And congratulations on a new house. Well, 4 years later, a whole lot changed. 4 years later, a whole lot changed. And the new one need a push-up bra to see that. Oh well. Can't change who you are, I guess. Can't change who you are.
What is Glow Gang? Well, Glow Gang is GLOGANG. It is Glory Boys. We are Glory Boys Entertainment. It is GBE, but it's shortened. It's shortened. You know what I'm saying? So it's GLO Gang instead of Glory Boys. You can say either one though. It don't really matter. You know what I'm saying? I won't get offended. Gang won't get offended. You know that's what we are. Glory Boys. You know what I'm saying? But Glow Gang is just a short abbreviation for Glory Boys. You know what I'm saying? It's just GLOGANG. You know, we be on a lot of gang shit, you know. We got everybody saying gang now.